Hey, folks, it's me, it's John's PVG. Been a bit of a while, I know, but it's been a fucking incredibly busy, like, over a week for me. But we're back here, we're live again. We're actually going to try and get some fucking streaming done. But no, it has been a fucking mental week, the last 2 weeks. I say a mental week the last 2 weeks. Mental weeks. I can't even get my breakdown of what a week is anymore properly in my head. But yeah, no, it has been hello Panda, you keep well, I tell you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. But yeah, it's been just fucking chaos for me on a personal level. Like, I have just not had time to even remotely get my head wrapped around things at all. So doing streams this week have been just like on the back burner because I have just not fucking had time. It has been fucking relentless. But yeah, so with all the just the busyness and stuff, that there obviously caused a little bit of I would say an interruption to our usual transmissions, which is not great, not fun, but you know, it is what it is. But we're going to be back here today, and we're actually going to try and make sure we're going to make, well, I'd say concerted efforts to try and get through Assassin's Creed as, like, not as fast as possible, but like no more lingering around bullshit, because I will show you when we move into the game, but I have a ridiculous amount of hours logged to this game, and it's now getting to that point where I'm like, this game is good, but this game is also bloated, and I can only just fathom so much at some point where I'm just like, right, this needs to not have as much bullshit in it, because, like, there's a good story here, there's good combat here, but fucking hell, I just don't need to go and, like, fucking attack every small village and find 15 items, especially when the map is literally one of the bigger maps of this series. I just don't need that. And it's one of those ones, you had that Final Fantasy Rebirth, yeah, like, it gets to the point where you're like, okay, this is good, but its length, and that is a weird thing to say out loud, but its length is starting to become a problem. Like, it's not doing itself favors here. If anything, it's doing the opposite of favors. It is becoming cumbersome in some ways. And I don't want it to be cumbersome. I really don't. But, like, it says that welcome a little bit. Yeah, like, I know what I ended up started doing, chat. I was playing the game off stream just to get side shit done. Just to say, right, you know what it is? On stream, side shit's going to be a minimal distraction. Just so that's what I've had to do, like, just to fucking, like, keep things in a consistent flow and a consistent block, essentially, with the game, and that's kind of where I've been at with it. Like, we'll fire over to the game here. So, like, where the fuck is my buttons? Where's my goddamn buttons? Also, just other things in play as well. I had to sit there on Wednesday, like, you say Wednesday, yesterday, spent rebuilding John Bacon's machine from scratch. Today, my new machine was giving me some trouble, but I think the trouble in my new machine, it's definitely a RAM issue, right? But it could be that it was, it could be that the RAM in transport got, like, fucking shook around and unseated, which can happen. That can happen in transit. So reseated the RAM. Hopefully that fixes stuff. Ori on the scan is like, look, lads, this is, and we went through the error logs and stuff. They're like, yeah, this is definitely a memory issue. Let's reseat the RAM. If it happens again, do tests, and then worst case scenario, we will just post you out a new set of a new RAM kit, and you can use a new RAM kit. And I was like, all right, cool. That's exactly what I need, because I can, you know, replacing RAMs like a Lego. You just pop it out and pop it in, you know. But yes, so doing the random bullshit in the side, I am now level 60. Which is the max level, technically. But I'm also mastery level 4. So I've got to the point where they're like, you're so high level that we won't want to give you any more levels, but we'll just give you mastery levels, which are just excuses for us to give you more mastery points to fill out your mastery. So that's kind of where I am at now. Like, I haven't filled out all of the trees, because I haven't even got far enough in the story to access some of the actual abilities. But, like, I've gotten to a point now where, like, the items I use are so, like, fully equipped, like, fully updated in their ability where to the best I can get it to, essentially. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start the day off. We're going to get over to the hideout, and what we're going to do is we're going to just get our weapons up to snuff, like level them up to like to our current level, get them at a current sort of performance metric, and then go from there. Well, every moment with you is worth it, man. I appreciate Adoration Jones. You're an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. I've been just so inundated with stuff this week, though, so just crazy. Just kind of a crazy week. And then we're running into WrestleMania this weekend, which means it's my time and my, like, schedule is up the left with that. Not in a bad way, but it's just one of those things where, like, that is a lot of... There's a lot going on, chat. There's just a lot to be done. So yeah, let's see. This needs to be upgraded. I'm inundated with resources. I have so much resources. I'll be mostly lurking. Hopefully the next few days won't be so full for you. I hope so, Panda, and I appreciate the lurk. I hope you've been having a good week, by the way. I've been sitting here yammering on like an absolute indignant fuck. I hope that you have been having a good week, my friend. I hope that it's been a positive and meaningful and pleasant week for you. I need to upgrade so much stuff just to get myself up to... No, I'm not gonna wear that fucking weird mask. Get that the fuck. I've kind of got like... So where I'm at right now, it's like I've got my items spec'd the way I kind of like them, and it's just a matter of me now just making sure that these are fitting the requirement at this point. I don't think I can level up my... I don't think I can level them my forever. Can I switch over to Yosuke's equipment a wee second? Yeah, let's get Yosuke sorted. So he likes to hit things real hard, but I also like him to have a good samurai sword ready, just in case the mission... Because I've had it happen a few times. The mission's like, oh, we're going to make you use this weapon now, and I'm like, no, fuck off. Have you considered shoving it up your ugly ass? No. So I have to now make sure that this is all fucking above board. Even gotta give Teppo Jones a wee fucking upgrade here. Get Teppo Jones ready to absolutely blast some bastards right off the fucking face of the earth. Still really enjoying this armor, so I'm just gonna keep that going. Although I hate the look. I always change the look out to make it look like just fresh and good looking. You know, yeah, you know. But it looks like we're hit. I think we have hit like the max. I don't think we'll be able to upgrade any further beyond this point. At least I don't think that's how this works. I could be completely wrong, and we could absolutely fucking like get additional level ups based on mastery, but I just don't think that's how this works. So I think we might have our equipment at its maximum potential at this point, which is fine. That is fine. What the fuck is this mission telling me to go to, by the way? All the way up here, I gotta find some poison-ass food. Fuck me, okay. Well, we're gonna find some poison food, my guys. So we're gonna work I said we're gonna work the mines. We're not gonna work the mines. That's not what we do. We don't do that type of labor here in this chat. We don't well, you know. At least I'm not intended to do any labor to that degree in this chat. 5 signs that you need maintenance. Oh god, where's this going? You eat your favorite sugary snack and after a bite your stomach starts to hurt. Well, I can't anymore. I'm diabetic, but that's a good sign. 4, it takes you longer and longer to get out of bed in the morning because you know the moment you feel your feet hit the floor, every joint will snap, crackle, and pop. Yep, I have that. I feel that. As I get older, I'm definitely feeling that. 3, you sneeze and throw your back or hip out. Thankfully not there yet. 2, bending over to pick up things is just not a choice, but a battle of attrition. I'm not there yet, thankfully. So far 1 is definitely a factor. 1, you sleep wrong and you can't move your head left or right for a month. I've had that happen, but it's more so that I can't move my head left or right for maybe like the majority of the day. I feel like I've got the light version of that chaos. I feel like I got 2 of those, and 1 I would say I subscribe to the light DLC. Which that is life. See, as you get older, you're just being handed new DLC that you didn't pay for, you didn't ask for, but you've got, and you can't uninstall it. And this year I installed the diabetes DLC, so that's been fantastic for me. I've been very much enjoying not eating anything that is remotely a treat, unless it's so minimal in carbs that I can get away with it. So that's been a fun time for me. I have found the glory that is, in the States it's like a Slim Jim, but over here we call it a pepperami. It's like, oh, okay, like this is like fuck all like carbs, sweet. That this is actually a treat I can have. And then all my dinners are like very carb light. Like for example, breakfast, just a free egg omelet. If I'm feeling sensual, sultry, if I'm feeling a little bit saucy with it, a bit of cheese in there. And then usually my dinner is some variation of like peppers and chicken, which is nice. I enjoy it. So, you know, new DLC unlocked, over trusting a fart. I thankfully have not had that DLC installed yet. And if I can avoid incontinence, I will try my best to avoid incontinence.
The stench, like a village
because like, you know, it's sadly a fact of life that as you get older, incontinence does become a factor. But I will try to avoid it to the best of my ability. I will incorporate as much fiber into my diet as physically possible to keep the plumbing working as best as I can.
Could this be what made the men sick?
This may be what made the men sick. I have not been paying attention to what you've been asking me, Nawe. Nawe, I think I'm saying it correctly. But we're going to get to the bottom of it, Nawe. And if I don't get to the bottom of it, I'm going to get to the bottom of something else.
Look. The broth bowls are empty. They drank it all.
Those thirsty bitches, they drank it all.
I found everything I need.
Get it inside you, my guys. Oh, that doesn't remotely have its top open. Oh, that's what I need right there. Big, just that delicious H2O. But yeah, so I installed some. Well, I didn't install it, but Life installed some shitty DLC for me, and now I have to change how I live, which is fine for the most part. I never had this sweetest of tooths, but I guess you don't know how that DLC got installed into me, chat. It was Hereditary. They hereditarily added that DLC because diabetes runs in my mom's side of the family.
Do you speak to your wife with that mouse? Oh, I forgot. She left you.
Oh shit.
So, what did you find?
Only that the broth you ate did not look right.
It might have been tampered with.
Brat! You have been caught! You snuck something into our food, didn't you? Admit it!
That kitchen is filthy. The vegetables are rotten and the stench is disgusting. This is not my fault.
Don't trust the words of a pirate's daughter. She poisoned us!
Don't trust the
putting
words of
my
a
father
pirate's
off.
daughter. Why not? Pirates are awesome. Still no
Oniyuri
evidence.
is not to blame. The vegetables you ate reek of rot, and your kitchen is disgusting.
Horse shit! It is very clean.
As clean as your outhouse. Are you done with your foolishness? I have better things to do.
I feel like she is
Thank
doing
you,
it, but
Sister Samurai. You've been a big help to me.
I feel like she
But
is
I'll
probably
pass
up to
and
no
here.
good, but I want to enable her and
You
see
will
where
not
it goes.
escape, lying rat. Get her!
Oh. They're going to try and throw down, chat. I'm going to throw down with them. Oh. I have to say, like, again, this game has went on a bit longer than maybe I would like, but the mocapping has definitely gotten better. They definitely put, like, a substantial amount of time into the mocap. And so the main characters,
There
like,
is something odd about
emotions
Oniyuri.
kind of run
She
through.
acts too sweet,
But better.
too innocent. The vegetables were rotten. But what about the powder? What if she really did poison the men?
Even if she did poison them, she did not kill. Only caused mild discomfort. Maybe these men wronged her somehow. Or her father.
The possible pirate. We need to know more before we decide whether to trust her. And before she inflicts mild
can suck your
discomfort
dick.
Oh my
on
God,
somebody
Roar.
else.
Please. Roar, are you keeping well? Because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I'm going
Let
to
us
play
look
Nawe.
into Oniyuri's past.
Because I'm
I'll get
in
started.
the mood for now.
Oniyuri, what are you hiding?
Hope you've had a... Oh, how'd your interview go, by the way, Roar? Fucking, it's been chaotic for me this week, so I completely forgot you had that interview on Tuesday, I want to say? Oh, you rescheduled it. Fair. Was it one of those ones because you need to, like, was it rescheduled for, like, just transport reasons, or was it just, like, I stayed up too late. I need to not do this. I need to not be in this interview. I need to not have to be. Yeah, transport. Oh, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Well, regardless, I hope whenever the interview is, you ace the fuck out of it, and hopefully, the actual job location is not going to be an issue for you long term. It pays lots of money as well. Lots of big money. Because Jesus fucking Christ, is it stark and severe how much it's just a sensible income is hard to come by these days.
People used to fish here. Oniyuri lives here, by herself.
Or we could put rotten eggs.
Ah, look at that. We were all trying to be weird, and then I got yous. I caught yous hooking them bins. But yeah. Let's see. What have we got in here?
Oh,
Oh
Do they
shit.
bother you often?
I'm used to it. They play childish pranks, but I always take back what is mine.
You handle yourself well.
Thank you. It is necessary when one lives all by their lonesome. I want to stay here. The sound of the waves reminds me of my father.
What was he like?
He was the best.
There's something about her that
Smart,
feels like there's just like a
kind,
hidden.
the
There's like a
biggest laugh.
hidden.
We used to play a game.
There's a hidden story or a
making the
hidden thing in
sounds of
here.
the waves crashing against the shore.
The smallest thing can evoke memory. For me,
There's
I
she's
think
up to
of
no
my
good, but I
father
need to
whenever
know
I
what
hear it
good she's now
Stiblet.
up to.
Where's your father now?
The same as yours.
Why have you come here, big sister? Did those stupid men send you? Those men are selfish, dirty rats who
Calling her
betrayed my
big
father.
sister is interesting.
I want to help you.
I'm fine. Though they have been stealing from me, I want to retrieve what they have taken.
The ones who were outside? What did they take?
Items of value. Such trouble I live with. Could you help me?
I thought you
There's
could
something
handle
about
them.
her delivery of
You
her
are so
voice. It
much
just
stronger.
sounds.
They take what they steal back
Is
to a
it just
warehouse
me, or
as
is
I
anyone
can.
else here? And there's like almost
Thank
like a
you.
delivery in her voice that sounds so like sickly sweet, that almost like she's trying to like manipulate. What the fuck was that? I just walked out. Why are you freaking out? Iwakasa, Eastern Samoto Gate, in the port. She's very infantile. Yeah, but it feels like it's been put on heavily, or is that just me? Like it feels very Eastern. Okay, so over here, there's just something about it. It feels so, you know, that I just don't inherently trust. Like, is she trying to like be more, to infantize herself a bit more, to like lure people into a false sense of superiority over her? Or is it like a manipulation tactic? Or is she just very like childlike in her like delivery of just her normal speech pattern? Like, I feel like there's something more. I feel like it might be a mask. Like there's something like just so subtle under the surface that she's kind of playing with. Which is annoying, because then it's kind of like, oh, okay,
The warehouse must be here.
you're up to something. I want to see where this
It'll be less
goes.
trouble if I stay out of sight.
I want to see where this road takes us, because this is intriguing. I should be in this mode actually, because I'll be able to see more. Am I in the right area? Wait. Yeah, no, I'm in the right area. It's fine. Let's say like. Gonna say I should be better than these fucks. They shouldn't realistically find me that easily. Although, like, him in there is not. Wait, what? Who shot an arrow at me? Oh, maybe it's just an acknowledgement of arrows being shot. Take that corpse out of there.
Down below. Bring it.
Okay, I thought I was going to be able to assassinate him, but apparently not. If I can get this kill fast, I can maybe retain some of my stealth here. Okay. There's 2 over there, 1 up there. Whoa, didn't even see him there. Holy fuck. Dude, you're looking right at me. Okay, well, that was on me. Oh, no, no. You saw nothing. You saw fuck all. Where did it? He's right there. I'm getting very lucky here. I'm getting very fucking lucky. I don't know if it's plot armor that kind of didn't get me discovered by 15 million people, but that was some substantial plot armor, I think. Okay, so there's someone in there.
What was out there?
I am continuing the search.
What?
What could that be?
Act real quick there just to try and not get caught. Okay, but what is... Hey, Nick. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. How are you doing, my friend? I went to reload my gun like I was playing a fucking shooter there. I was like, I don't have a reload button. Is this not a shooter? Is it in here? No, that's just a Kuzukorama. Oh, shit. You didn't see no one. I got reflexes like a fox. They're reflective. No, they're not reflective. Sorry, they're responsive, right? Foxes. Okay, was it not in here? Did I misinterpret? No, it is in here, apparently. Fucking hell. Ads, sorry, can't hear you. That's okay. Whenever the ads are done, I will be able to respond. Or hopefully he'll just say hello once the ads are done. The ads are annoying, but they are a necessity as part of the part where I stream and, you know. Maybe. I don't know if Nick can hear me now. I think is that the actual item?
Oniyuri's bag,
Okay, there we
full
go.
of purple flowers. I know what these are.
It's poison, isn't it? She was being a little shit. She was being a little shit, Chad. I knew it. But yeah, the ads are a necessity, sadly. How are you, John? The ads have been killed. Good, not too bad. Hectic, chaotic week, Nick, but other than that, I'm doing okay. The chaos is just a part of my life because my full-time occupation is a chaotic one at heart, which is literally full-time carer. So it's just been like it's been a pretty busy, pretty frantic week. And it's only going to get more frantic next week. I'm near sure I have to... this is going to sound horrible, but I just... You know what? I'm just so fed up of looking at the hospital. I am so... I'm so fucking pissed off at just seeing hospitals as often as I do. For, like, reasons of the caring nature. It's just like... I want out of this
You
fucking
poisoned
place.
that broth with these flowers, didn't you?
You know what they are?
Aconite blossoms. When ground into powder, they act as a poison.
Yeah.
Lethal in large doses.
They spread lies about my father and got him killed. I was nice enough not to kill them.
Pain for pain. I know that feeling.
They deserve
Have you tried Devil May Cry? I played. Okay, so that's an interesting
And my
question,
father
Nick.
was not a pirate, although he was
I've been
killed
playing
by
Devil May Cry games since I grew
bloodthirsty,
up.
cruel
Like I
man.
played them
That
like
man got sick and
through
will
my formative
suffer
years.
for the
So
rest of his
I
days
played the
at
original on
Uncle's
PS2, its sequel on PS2.
reap what you
Terrible
sow.
fucking game. The
Meanwhile,
third
I
one
live here all
PS2,
alone,
and then I
occupying
played
the time
fucking
as my
4 on my Xbox
Your past
360.
doesn't have to be
Played
a
5
lonely
on my
one.
PS5.
There are people out there.
So I
People
played
for you.
them throughout the years.
What do you know
but
about
I have been
loneliness?
watching the anime,
I can
and
deal
it
with
did
my
make me
own
want to
pain.
play them again. So I
There are
might
too many
actually stream
questions.
them.
I
I
need
might
to find the
stream
man who
all them
killed
all the way
Oniyuri's
through. I
father.
don't know if I'll do them back to back to back. But I will probably I'll stream all of them, but I don't know if I'll like maybe splice a game in between them here and there. But I've been very much enjoying the anime. I'm about
Leave
4
me
episodes.
alone.
I'm 4 episodes in And it's one of those ones where, like, please, if you have watched the anime, try to be spoiler free with any of your discussions on it. Just because I wanna be able to watch it. I would love to be able to watch it with Northern's here. Actually, it says it lives in the Ottawa estate. Where is that? Wait, where is that? North of Segutsu? North of Segutsu? Where is that? Oh, these are new. My name isn't coming up every time I comment. Cool. Yeah, it kind of just looks like a continuous flow of conversation if it's just a few messages in a row. Awesome. Me too. I've been really enjoying it, though. I've been really enjoying it. Where is this? Going to watch the new show before I play Devil May Cry. Well, the good thing about the show is so far is that, like, it does take some influence from the games, and, like, narratively speaking, which is good, but it seems to be kind of like a soft retcon of, like, the events. Like, the major events across the games are inside the anime in some way or some capacity, but they're not exactly playing out the way they do in the games. So if you've been enjoying the anime, and when you go to play the games, you will notice quite a substantial, like, difference in how big plot points happen, but you will not, you'll still kind of, like, understand a relative amount of what's going on based on your based on your viewing of it. But yeah, I'm gonna probably, after this, I might play through Devil May Cry series. I might splice games between some of the entries just to kind of keep things fresh, because I do want to play some Bloomin' Rage as well, the Lost Tapes one. So that is something I do want to do as well. So I'm trying to keep it very
Cut off your head.
I'm trying to keep it very ebb and flow with it.
You might not remember what you did. Big sister! What are you doing here?
You will both die.
I could have Devil May Cry 2 for downloads, but I'm still confused by stuff. You could all have Devil May Cry 2. I don't quite understand the sentence. Do you mean
Pirate's daughter?
Also, I will say,
Is this about revenge?
I will say,
Your
Devil May
must be
Cry
so
2
proud.
is the single
daughter,
worst
walking
Devil May
in
Cry
his
game in the
footsteps.
whole series. If you
Pirate or
are,
not, my father had a saying. When the wolves are sleeping, be the prey who lies awake.
if
Good
you do
night.
plan on going through the Devil May Cry
Sweet
games
dreams.
chat and you are curious about it, just know that the fucking second
This
game's the
man
worst.
was a samurai. Your father was a pirate.
I was ill. My body was cold, but my head burned. When my father took care of me, this cruel man abused that vulnerability. I've been inflicting toxins on this man while he sleeps. He has been dying slowly, just as he left my father to bleed. Everyone thought my father a bad man, but he did it all to provide for me.
You have lied from the start.
It does not matter. I made him suffer.
Devil May
I
Cry
made
is
him
on sale. Yeah, they're all on sale
My
on
father
Steam
was
as well.
also taken from me by a cruel man. My village died with him that day. I have fought and won many battles in anger, but I never won the battle within until I traded that anger for purpose.
I am not a strong big sister. I only feel hate. The waves of anger, they do not stop.
Interesting.
They
She refers
never
to her
do.
as big sister.
But they can be used for something else. For good.
My father's death. It was my fault. I do not know how to do what you do.
It is not too late to learn. Let us help you. Let us guide you through this storm. You are not to blame for your father's death. He is still with you. Together. Always.
I'm not about to say no to an ally. It's like, no, give me the
We have
ally.
a place for you, Onyuri. If you would join us,
What do you and your friends do?
We bring justice and peace to the land. And to ourselves.
Yes. I will join you. Big sister. Samurai.
There's
There
a
is a
collection of
place
Devil May
we call
Cry,
home.
one with DMC5
Our friends will
and
welcome
4,
you
but
there.
there's also one with DMC4, but it's more expensive. DMC5 will buy separately. Yeah, so there's the way it is. There's the HD
Onigiri.
collection.
Friends, do
The
not lie to
HD
each other.
collection is
Friends.
1 to 3.
I like that.
So it's like the PS2 collection essentially, like the PS2 games.
I will do my
And
best.
then the
She is strong.
I would not say she is weak-minded. I hope we made the right choice.
We can
then
help
there's
her.
the
And
other
her
ones are
Fia
sold
can help
separately
us.
because I think they weren't
Don't
really
worry,
part of like
I'll
the
make sure
HD
she
collection
stays
when the
on the
HD
right
collection
path.
was released.
Good.
Because I think the HD collection
Drinking
came
will
around
keep me busy enough.
like not too far after 4. On PC at least.
I will find you later, Nawe.
Yeah, but I did pick them up. I picked because I was playing them. Okay, so that's cool. I got her now. I've got so many fucking things to do here. I also have so many people still to kill. What is this? Assassinate Kage. Okay, so I'm gonna assassinate some people. I've got these fucking trees still to deal with, so I'll deal with some of the trees here. I said I eliminated a lot of the side stuff. Sadly, not all of it. Oh, hello, Myla. You keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. DMC5 is 516 CD keys. Yeah, it's really cheap on PC. I bought the whole collection for like 15 quid, all in. Like the HD collection 4 and 5 for the PC. So I do want to stream them. I think that'll be fun. I will be very excited, excited to do that. Apparently he's over here somewhere. That is not even remotely where that guy is. Ships at Wakasa, he says west of the port. Okay, so if I bump out a little bit, there we go. I'm gonna go murder the shit out of that guy. There's a Devil May Cry collection for ES bundle with DMC4. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad then. I feel better. The worst year cold has gone away. I'm glad, Mila. I'm glad that you're getting over your sickness. Fucking awful thing. And I'm glad that you're getting a little bit more recovery time in. I thought I was taking supplies, but apparently not. Or do I have to, yeah, to refill here, scouts. Jesus, I'm really low on scouts. Hopefully you feel back to your full strength soon, Mila, and hopefully be in time to enjoy hopefully some sun. Also could not find the standard edition for DMC5. I don't think they sell the standard edition anymore. I think they sell the edition that has the Virgil DLC in it as well. So I think that's just the standard, like, I think that's what they just sell as standard now. Which is a little bit frustrating. He was very chill and he was invisible, so that's interesting. The game is clearly glitching out like fuck.
About what you are doing.
Think about what I'm doing? I'm fucking off, my guy.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
Big daddy action right there. Love to see it. Now I gotta swim on over and murder a guy. The special edition. Yeah, DMC Teppo Jones edition is the most. The Teppo Jones edition is the only edition I need. Give me the Teppo Jones. Right. So there's, oh, I see. They are all just staring right at me here. That's not good.
That is why Big Brother Samemaru chose me, Kage's royal, to search for the treasure. And if I have failed, what?
I don't think there's any way I could have approached this other than
For Big Brother Samemaru, I will not fail.
just literally hyper-violence. My guy. Oh, I can't even. I was gonna fucking hit him with the instant assassination, but I guess not. That felt rude. Getting hits on me when he realistically probably shouldn't. Also DLC 4 special edition as well. Yeah, I think they just sell special editions as standard now. Because like there really isn't like at this point those games are so old I don't think there's any real point as to selling like the standard editions. Where is this next guy? He is in Wakasa, he's in the Shattered Coast and Northern Tip. He's in Nario's Lair? Where the fuck is the Shattered Coast? Oh, the Shattered Coast is here. Northern Tip's like here? Oh, wait, right fucking there. Okay, Jesus. Can't fast travel because I'm kind of under attack at the minute, so I'm gonna need to get my ass out of dodge here, I guess. Thankfully, there's a very helpful fucking ship I can just get the fuck out of dodge with. It's like, let me get the fuck out of here. But yeah, one of those ones where I bought them all at this point in time because, again, I want to go through them. I want to play them. I have no idea how, like, it's been, so the last time I completed Devil May Cry 1 was like 10 years ago. Because I used to play it on PS2 and that's over fucking 10 years old at this point. That's like fucking 20, 25, I guess. So I have no idea how, like, the run times of those games are. Actually, let me just Google here. Devil May Cry. So yeah, first Devil May Cry is between like 10, 15 hours, so I can get that knocked out in like 3 streams. Devil May Cry 2, which is the worst of the fucking Devil May Cry series. Apparently that is 18.5 hours. That's going to be a painful 18.5 hours, apparently. Well, that's for a completionist run. When focused on the main objectives, Devil May Cry 2 is about 5 hours in length. Okay, that's not too bad. Because I wouldn't want to spend longer than that on it, honestly. Devil May Cry 3 is 12 hours in length. That's not too bad. Devil May Cry 4 is 11 hours in length. And Devil May Cry 5 is 11 hours in length. What was one again? Because I feel like maybe I read the wrong. Oh, Devil May Cry 1's like 6 hours. Okay, so I could probably like do like a Devil May Cry per stream. But yeah, like it's one of those ones where the Devil May Cry games are, you know, great for the most part. There is just a heavily stained blemish on the franchise with the second game. Like they really, really fucked up that second game. Also, I got a cat. The bitch won't stop trying to bite our leg and eat our shoes, and we don't have a name for her yet. Is she just like a little kitten, or is it like a fully grown cat, Nick? Like, what we're talking here? Like, give me the deets here. Like, fully grown or kitten? Also, like, orange cat, black cat, tabby. Like, what we're talking? You can't just give me. You can't just make these statements. You gotta give me all of the information. A Devil May Cry font, I see. I mean, I might put like a game or two in between some of them. And again, that comes down to the fact that like those games are great, but also oh my goodness. John says coming up the hottest of rates. John says, Chad, are you keeping well? Cause I'll tell you, you're looking well. John says we're playing some, I want to say it was Elysian Disco. Or Disco Elysium. Got it backwards there, chat. Got it also backwards. I was watching a bit, I was kind of lurking a bit. John says, it looks fun, it looks great. AT-Pod Shark, keep mugging him, tell you you're looking well. Are you ready for this? And by this, I mean grinding up against you real slow. Oh my goodness. So hot right now. But yeah, I saw the full feature narration, which looks the fucking looks the absolute bill. Looks the absolute part. You can't just make these statements. You gotta give me the relevant information. I feel like that's something I say quite regularly. But chat, if you've not already done so, I encourage you to click the link that I've just summoned into the chat itself. Go over, check out Mr. John Says' channel. Absolute sweetheart. He plays a slew of Final Fantasy 14, but on a Thursday, he plays a different game on a Thursday, breaking it up, providing a little variety, a little bit of difference, a little bit of spice. And the spice he's went for is Disco Elysium. And so if you want like big narration, lots of fun, great community, go over check out John Says. It's the right thing for you. Yeah, the only thing you really need to read yourself is the dialogue options, and maybe that's a bit out of text here. That's a hell of a lot better than what it once was. John Says, what is so much better? Fashion Police Squad is free on Prime. Is it really? Because I like the look of that. That's like old school like Doom shooter style gameplay, is it not? I think I was watching Dan Jarrus at one point stream that there, and I was like, that's kind of fucking cool. And he done it as part of what the fuck? I am sign the fuck in. He done it as part of, I want to say, it was part of Summer Games Done Quick, or it may have been Awesome Games Done Quick. One of the charity things. Name a character. I name her
Jeff Cobb.
Who are we naming Jeff Cobb? How are we naming any? There's no one. You can't get to name anyone Jeff Cobb. I don't get naming options. I don't get naming rights. How are we doing this, Jeff Cobbington? Just come in. It's like I'm just gonna name someone Jeff Cobb. Are we just naming Nawe Jeff Cobb? Is that how this works now? She's called Jeff Cobb now, apparently, chat. It's just Jeff Cobb. But yeah, I have gotten curious. Oh, it really is. Holy shit. Well, I'm getting that. That looks fucking awesome. Add that to my fucking library, please. And thank you. Nawe is now Jeff Cobb. He's just flying out of New Japan. She's flying out of New Japan and into WWE's arms. It's Jeff Cobb. Jesus. Fashion, but yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. Fashion Play is fucking awesome. I'm gonna say it's like a 2-month-old baby, gray hair kitty. Oh, it's a little kitten. That's cool. That's nice. Why can't I? Oh, I'm in the middle of war. That's why I can't do it.
I should stay
that's cool, Nick. Obviously, she's still just probably like getting her bearings and stuff. Doesn't realize she can't be going around biting ankles. But that's quite adorable. Little gray kitten. Do you have a name? Oh, you say you don't have a name for her yet. That's a shame. You should call her Jeff Cobb. You should just call the cat Jeff Cobb.
MVMI changed my mind. Now she's called Heidenreich.
Why is she called Heidenreich? Why would you call Nawe Heidenreich? That is like the worst.
He is a good man.
Is she into poetry and like potentially essaying Michael Cole? Like, well, why are we? What? This has the same vibe as being gay isn't your choice, it's mine. You're gay now. Oh my god. Why are we giving her the name of a man who like had a storyline of potentially essaying Michael Cole and doing like poetry as a gimmick? Look, Heidenreich creeping up on these. I can't take you seriously. I can't take this seriously. Why is she called Heidenreich? I think they may have found me, chat. They may have found me.
Stop right there.
No, I won't. Although here, into assassination, into a kunai throw. So that's an automatic 2-down takedown. Into a posture kill. Into, you want to try it? Go for it. Into another posture kill. Oh, just too good. Just Heidenreich just giving it stacks now. Oh, you're gonna have me call her Heidenreich, and I didn't even want to. Jeff Cobb is a boy, and I don't think my family will like it. Jeff Cobb can be anything you want it to be, Nick. And we might now instinctively in the channel just refer to that cat as Jeff Cobb. Argentina, 1950. Hitler. Heidi Reich. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Who is this Jeff Cobb? It's the cat. The cat's called Jeff Cobb. Have you not been following? The cat is now Jeff Cobb. Jeff Cobb is everyone. I am Jeff Cobb. You're Jeff Cobb. We are all Jeff Cobb. We're all just Jeff Cobbling our way through lives. And I think, you know what? I stand by this, and I love the support that Mila's coming in with. Bill Keys just coming in on the fucking YouTube sides is like fucking OP. Just OP. This assassination that's entering the station, just OP. Just can't be stopped. Oprah, you get a Jeff Cobb, and you get a Jeff. We're all just getting Jeff Cobbed. We're all in life just being cobbed around.
Someone is on that ship. Who
Oh
is he
no,
talking
no,
to?
my currents are not going to be Orlando. Why are you going for the dodgiest people? Orlando Jordan, really? Or no, wait, that's not the dodgy one. Who was the dodgy one in NXT that got fired? Was that Orlando Jordan? Or was Orlando Jordan the one that went to TNA and done the bisexual gimmick? God, I'm trying to remember now. I'm thinking of Velveteen Dream. Yeah, both of those wrestlers, if I've mixed them up, both had very flamboyant gimmicks. Yeah, JBL's Cabinet, and then he went to TNA, and as part of TNA, they give him like a ridiculous like gimmick of like, you're just bisexual who wants to fuck everything, and also we're just gonna wrap your ring gear at one point or like on for an interview. It's just gonna be a load of police tape, just barely covering your crotch.
What do you think, Ishii? You, I know. Samemaru's men have shitful brains, but they have them.
I like how he has shit for brains, but
This
so does
man
he,
was
Deadline.
working with Little Cup, but the one with the explosives. They're both dead now.
Both dead now. Fucking Pirate Jones out of the picture. That's the Pirate Alliance taken out. Who the fuck did I have to hand this into? Oh, it's people of Casa. Okay. Me Casa, you Casa. I guess we're going over there, Casa. What? Why are you connected to... What the fuck? I wanted to, like... I have to progress the story forever after helping you. That is bullshit, my friend. Right, well, you know what? Fuck you. I've got allies to be fucking investing time in. I need to gather flower seeds. And I also need to figure out who the fuck this is. And I also need to help this Junjiro. I've got a lot of things to do. Right, we're gonna have... Junjiro's been waiting on me for like 4 weeks. Like, Junjiro's kind of like... I was hoping to be taught about stuff like years ago. And you fucking abandoned me. It's been like... There's been several seasons have passed. And I'm like, I don't fucking know, kid. I'm an assassin. You shouldn't really fucking... You shouldn't really think of me as your mentor. This is ridiculous. But yeah, Orlando Jordan. Fucking hell. Fucking wild. Quest, talk to Junji Ito. If I had a quest in real life to talk to Junji Ito, I would be all over that quest in a heartbeat. That man's creativity and art is phenomenal. Like, it's one of the best fucking like artists just in the horror industry. He is so beautifully unsettling with his imagery, and when you see what he looks like in real life, he just looks like a non-assuming, very like polite like fucking salary man, and he crafts some of the most eldritch horror art you would ever fucking read. Right, I give you a quest to talk to Junji Ito. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go to Japan, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go to Japan and be like, excuse me, Ito-san? Is it Ito-san? Is that how I'd talk to him? I'm not really sure about how you're meant to approach that there, but like, I would do it. I would do it. I'm gonna have to do it now. Not even I would do it. I have to do it now. Chad, I'm gonna have to go to Japan. This is what I'm talking about in this game. The fucking terrain. Like, my guy, stop with the... Oh my god. A game that was so famous about having good sort of like just good movement in its games, this game has somehow managed to go, let's just put all of the obstacles ever and let them just constantly fuck you up. And like, it's like, why would you do this? Like, why? Just jorking it in the shrubbery there? It's... If you're going to do some jorking outside, the shrubbery is the best. You know, you're not wrong. It's the best approach. Next target. Kill fucking Bill. Assassinate Hideo Kojima. Oh man, Hideo Kojima. He is going to release Death Stranding 2. And because I played Death Stranding 1, I'm going to want to know what the fuck they do. How do you do a sequel to that? And I'm going to play it, and I'm going to be angry the whole time. I can just tell. Because I'm going to tell he's going to have a very fundamentally sounded, like, sensible running game from a gameplay mechanic standpoint, but he's just going to Hideo Kojima all over my face, and I'm going to be sitting there the whole time going, what is this story? Why? What are you doing here? What do you mean? What do you mean the terrestrials have taken on board human life and somehow constituted milk as a sort of, like, weird intravenous drug now? What are you on about? No. Like, explain this. Like, if this doesn't have a reasonable explanation, I'm going to be very angry, and then I'll get very angry.
Naoe, I want to practice making a soup for Master Sorin. Something I can cook when we visit him. It has to be special.
Auntie Matsu always said cooking is the language of the heart. Anything you make for Master Sorin will be special.
I know, but I want it to be perfect.
Kid's just trying to do his
I came
best.
to Key to try show you their famous fermented soy sauce. And
Shut.
I have mochi and daikon
I can't
already.
wait to
but
have
I
famous
don't know what
fermented
else to put
soy
in the
sauce.
soup.
It's all I've been
want
thinking
it to
about all
have
day.
Meaning.
You want the
You know?
soup to have meaning.
Master Sorin always talked about the meaning of words and symbols and stuff. If I make a soup with meaning, he'll know I listen.
Symbols. Maybe an ingredient that represents Master Sorin's pilgrimage?
Yeah, something brown, like the dirt path. What else? What else?
Something from the sea? To symbolize the changing tides of life.
I don't
You're
think we
good,
should put dirt in the
but
soup.
Remember, Master Sorin doesn't
I
eat
get the
anything
child's
that has a
candor
heart.
and desire
So
to
no
like do
fish.
something special.
That means you'll need to
I
get
just don't think
two
anyone
things.
wants to eat dirt
His
soup.
famous shoyu and one ingredient that's brown and comes from the sea.
Child, I fucking loved it. Don't you start Johnson's. Now Johnson's like, give me the dirt soup. Give me the dirt soup. Where the fuck is the vendor? What the fuck? Buy ingredients from a merchant in Yuasa. Yuasa? Is Yuasa over here? No, it's Gobu, I think. Is it Yuasa? No, wait. Is Yuasa up here? Where the fuck is Yuasa? Is Yuasa over here? The kid is now called Ivan
This kid is
Yankum.
called Ivan Yonkem now.
No, why are we calling the kid Ivan Yankum? Scout the objective. What the merchant is a where the fuck is Yasua? Am I in Yasua? Oh, I am in Yasua. Sun, pure dirt, solid gold. Get that soil in the soily soup. I don't give a fuck about the story. Just give me more naked Norman Reedus. That's my opinion. Mila's just like, I need Norman Reedus naked in front of me, just emboldened by his flourishing cock. That's all he wants. That's all Mila needs. That's what he just needs. It's like, look, give me the cock on that man, and the man with it, obviously. And we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Don't test me on this. I will have at you. Is that not what why people play Death Stranding?
I'm looking for
played it,
cooking
Mila,
ingredients.
because I
said
kept
many
getting
business
told the
was
worst
grown or
descriptions
made
of that game.
right
Not descriptions.
here in
I
Yuasa.
kept
What
I
was it
kept-
Junjiro wanted?
I kept being
Maybe
told.
browsing the wares will help me to remember.
Yeah.
Well?
Brown and sea. Something brown from the sea. I kept asking what made that game special, and or like why the game was good, and people kept saying to me that the game had a great message. And if you know anything about me, I hate bullshit when I'm asked questions. I was gonna buy one of everything, and I hate when like people just can't give me like a reasonable explanation what makes the game good, and people just kept going. It has a good message, and I'm like, so does letters, so does books, so does movies, so does other games, so do stories spoken down from literally generation to generation. What makes the fucking game a good game, you cunt? Something brown. There's a brown horse and she's selling. I will just buy the brown horse, sure. Got that too. Soy soup, fancy name for fertilizer. Oh yeah, that is fertilizer, isn't it? So it's just one of those ones where it's like,
I know it.
this message is wet. Is wet Sam ass. Oh yeah, because you did get the shower. There's that part where if you tried to stare at his penis too much, I think he punched you or something. If I remember correctly, if you kept doing it. Which was a sight. But yeah, it was so I was like, right, no one has given me a good answer or a satisfactory answer as to why this game is so held in high regard. Like, no one has said like the gameplay is really intriguing, or the gameplay has a great loop, or it's like very Moorish, or the story is very captivating, and as a result it has like great twists and turns that make you keep thinking and make you like wonder about where they're gonna go next with it. Never anything like that, just that it had a great message. And I mean, 5 different people, independent from each other, people who didn't even know each other, all give me that statement. And after I completed that game, let me tell you, see that game? It had a very average message. It was very average in general when it came to its message. It was a lot of fucking nonsense. Alas, I have been summoned. Hey, Puxley. Have I said that correctly, Puxley? I hope I have. Hope you keep well, because I'm going to tell you. I'm ready to give you some updates.
You don't trust me, Junjiro?
Okay. Let's see what you brought. Yatta! You got the shoyu. What else? I'll take everything you bought. But you tell me which ingredient goes in the soup.
I don't know anything about soup.
One.
I don't know anything. Suggest the fucking salted fish.
Salted fish. It braved the changing tides. Until it was caught, I guess. And then killed and salted.
Okay.
So it's one of those ones where like the message of that game
guess.
was relatively average.
This
but
soup it's terrible. Too much flavor, but also not enough. It's bad.
Guess I'll have to make something else for Master Sorin. Thanks for trying.
It's kind of you to think of Master Sorin like this.
Apparently I picked the wrong option.
You
Fuck
have
me
a
then, I
big
guess.
heart, Junjiro.
You think so?
But yeah, like, let me tell you, Chad. The story has shifts and dynamics in it that are odd. The universe.
More than anyone.
Then maybe I'll make some soup for him.
The voice
But
acting is
a different
beyond caca. I wasn't too put off by the voice acting in this game so far. It hasn't been too bad for me. Yeah, if you zoom in on Sam's crotch too much, he punches you. Yeah, I remember that there. But yeah, so like, the game, like, story is like, it's an intriguing universe, but like, I wouldn't have said it had a great message. The message was fairly just like environmentalism, and if we don't, like, you know, do right by the environment, it might kill us at some point, which is a relatively like understood, and I would not even remotely say like unique message for a video game, but people all coming in and sucking Kojima's dick off the back of it because Kojima said it instead of like every other person that's been saying it for the last 50 fucking years is just a bit asinine to me. It's such a little that's an interesting way to describe the voice acting. I've never heard anyone define their voice acting like that before. Sounds plastic. That's intriguing. Is it specifically any characters in particular, Puxley, that you feel is plastic? Or is it sort of just like the delivery across the board do you think is kind of plastic? Right, I gotta find... I'm in Iga, right? No, I'm in Omi. Where the fuck's Iga? Iga. Southeast of Hijiyama. Where's Hijiyama again? I need to find Hijiyama. Hijiyama, where the fuck are you? Oh, there's Hijiyama. Southeast, so down here? And they're east of the Kasawara village. Where's the Kasawara village? Is that the Kasawara village there? Okay, so I guess that's gotta be Kasawara village because that's the manor. So I would say here? There it is. Look at that, chat. We're just so fucking good at this game. well, you know, this game's relatively easy at this point given my level, but you know, we're so fucking good at this game. Yeah, so yeah, like, now that I kind of like, the worst part is, Chad, I have this problem where I commit to things, which is like usually an admirable thing. We would say, like, if you commit to something, you can be trusted to be loyal, respectful, you know, all that good stuff. But I commit to things to a fault. And when I played that game, I was like, oh, god damn it, this game is so fucking stupid. Like, there's some great gameplay mechanics in here, and the gameplay, the part where you play the game feels tight and it feels well made. But this fucking story is asinine. And now it's like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's more. We got another one coming out, and because you played the last game, you might as well play this one. And my head, that's what my head is saying to me, is my head's like, might as well play it. Like, I might as well. Because why would I not? Like, I already played, I played the first one. I need to see what bullshit goes. I need to see where this bullshit goes. Mainly a blanket statement. The content's there, but the delivery just gives like vines of Happy Meal toy vibes. There's a snake in my boot, kind of. Okay, fair. So you feel like there's just a. Wait, am I still in the middle of a fight here? My guys, y'all can fight amongst yourselves. I'm away to do things. But so you feel like it's like a very sort of like flat pan delivery style thing. You feel like the delivery's a bit flat on things. That's fair. Like, I personally don't feel that, but I mean, to each their own. Have you played much of the game yourself, Puxley, or it's just been mainly watching streams of it? Like, I have. Oh, for example, Chad, I was talking earlier about how much I've spent in this game at this point. Near 100 hours. I'm near 100 hours into this fucking game, and I feel like I'm not even halfway through the fucking story. This game is full of bloat. This is my biggest criticism of this game. It's fucking bloated. It's like Valhalla. It's fucking bloated. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster, looking forward to it. Neutral, honestly. I'll have to switch character. I'm kind of neutral on it because I never played the original. I know this is going to sound really fucking wild, but I never really played the original. So I don't have the nostalgia that maybe some folks have to Oblivion. I'm aware of how like popular it is. I just never played it. So I am so like if people come out and say once they play it and say, look, this game's actually really fucking good, Bethesda managed to pull it off. I know that there is like quite a substantial following for that game that I might check it out. But like I am very much of the case of never having played the original. The nostalgia is not there for me. I played it, but if you listen to like Bayek, there's just curry sauce all over my anus. There's just curry sauce all over my anus. Hey, Dean. If you listen to like Bayek in comparison, the passion isn't the same. That's fair. I do like Bayek from Origins. Like Origin was a good game. What the fuck is this flower? I'm looking for the flower, and I feel like the. Can I just highlight that motherfucker? No. You what? Bayek is daddy. But yeah, like Bayek's delivery is very good. I like Bayek, and I like that game. I did like that game a lot. But yeah, like I never, for some reason, when I got my Xbox 360, I was predominantly a PC player at the time, Roar, and then I got my Xbox 360, weirdly enough, to play Call of Duty with my mates. Controversial opinion, Alexios was better. Like VA wise or like hotter wise. I like the Alexios. Like the first time I played through Odyssey, I played as Alexios, and I played as Alexandra afterwards. But I liked Alexios. I liked him a lot. I liked his delivery. I like his like just kind of like his ruggish charm. Story wise, oh fair enough, fair enough. What the fuck is this flower seed? I think his snow might be cucking me here. I played as Alexios too, but Bayek was much better. Also, that fine olive ass. Oh my goodness. The fine olive ass. I like the storyline where you are like the family gives their kid up for adoption, so you fuck his dad or something, and it's like the most hilarious fucking outcome. fuck is that? Oh, is it over there? Fuck, okay. Alexi's voice actor was alright, but I get bad vibes. That's fair. That's fair. Once I need to murder these men. Oh, he just no. I don't like that. Get away. I don't want you here. Connor's my guy. The one from Assassin's Creed 3? Oh, okay. I personally enjoy Edward Kenway the most. I not because he's a pirate, but like I felt like Edward Kenway was like possibly the most honest character in all of the Assassin's Creed games. His dad was more of a vibe, I find. Haytham? Like Haytham really interesting. Okay, I've yet to see anyone who would like prefer Haytham. That's intriguing. Puxley, you're adding interesting dynamics to the conversation. I thought the switching bait they did in 4 with Haytham was really good as well, to be honest. Like I thought that was really fucking like well done. Like you're sitting there, you're playing as Haytham the whole time, and then you're kind of like, oh yeah. Or was that in 3 actually? Maybe it was in the 3rd game. But yeah, like the bait and switch in 3, we were playing as Haytham, and it's like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and then suddenly it's like, haha, no, I am actually a Templar, and it's like, oh fuck, okay. His dad was a bellend. Haytham or Edward? I fucking loved Edward. Yeah, but I just mean as a character, he was captivating. And like, I loved to be pissed off. Oh, yeah. 100%. Like, there's something to be said for characters in video games that, like, just evoke emotion. Even if it's negative emotion, it's a well-written character. Like, my prime example of that there is Micah from Red Dead Redemption 2. He is a character who's designed to just get under your nails and make your blood boil. Just drain the fucking blood from under your nails. Like, what a hateful character. But because he is so well written, so well delivered, so well, like, just at doing his job, it's like, it's a great character. I want to fuck him. It's one of those things where, like, Micah is irredeemable. Horrible human being. Horrible human being.
Not yet,
right?
least.
But a great character, well written, wonderfully written character, because he evokes emotion in you as the player, and I think that's really fucking good. That's what you want from characters. Characters that are always likable become milquetoast and boring. You need characters that sometimes just inspire you to want to end their life, encourage you to fall down the rabbit hole and chase them further. And that Micah from Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prime example of that. Haytham as well. Hey Johnny, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Johnny, you know what you're looking like? You're looking like an absolute McFlurry on a hot summer's day. Tantalizing, delicious, a little bit cheeky, a little bit refreshing. I'm your Templar father. Oh, well, Haytham again. Great character from the standpoint of like very, very, very much high evoking in his emotion. Also just great character to chase. Just a great character to chase to kind of like bring justice to. And like characters like that are great. Characters like that are really, in my mind, special. You know? Seymour Godot was someone I couldn't wait to kill. Who was that again? Sorry, Roar. Oh, shucks. Johnny, you know I mean it. I love you to pieces, dude. I miss you so fucking much. I miss working with you so fucking much, man. Final Fantasy. Oh, yes. The guy with from Final Fantasy X. It's been fucking years since I played that. Fucking great game, though. Fucking great game. The last sort of incarnation where you're going after fucking Sin. Was it called Sin? Fucking nightmare boss though. Fucking awful boss. Did fucking take care of. Big Hair McGee, yeah. Red Dead 2 was just, who out of this bunch of awful people sucks the least? It was Arthur. It was Arthur who sucked the least. Arthur was the nicest guy of them all. I mean, you could make him the nicest guy of them all. You also make him the most hateful guy of them all. But Arthur was genuinely the character that like just fucking hit hard. That's what it's like when Kurt Russell's kid was playing the temp Captain America. Was that with Kurt Russell's kid? He does such a good job at being a petty bitch that everyone hated him instead of the actor. Not justified though, but to have the power to create a character that people despise is insane. Oh man, it's one of those things why I like wrestling so much, because like wrestling's also a, where is this guy? He's in Northern Yoji. Oh, Northern Egypt. So are we around here? Evidence points to north of the Manadin Hall. Where's Manadin Hall? Sorry, just trying to north of it? North of Manad. So about here. Oh, right there actually. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why I like wrestling so much though, because like wrestling is the same sort of premise where like to establish a character that you just want to see like get his shit kicked in or his shit rocked, like is the same way in wrestling as well. And I think the ability to deliver characters and deliver fucking emotion in that style is so fucking good. And Micah's one of those characters. Like Micah in Red Dead 2 is one of those fucking characters. Like you want to see him get a grisly fucking end. I lost interest in the AC games with Origins because of the level system. I know the RPG thing has been a lot of things that people have not been keen on, Dean. I know it's been a consistent sort of like barrier for a lot of folks who originally liked Assassin's Creed and feel like it's a little bit of a problem for them for the most part. I find it not as cumbersome in the later games. Like the problem I have mostly is the amount of bloat in the games, like just when things to do. But I feel like the leveling system has become a little bit less cumbersome to deal with. I mean, I miss you so much though, Johnny. I fucking do, man. I see, if I wasn't a full-time carer, I'd be coming down to your fucking neck of the woods and be going like, "Are we going for food? Are we going for food?" Also, I got the big yeeties of the diabetes in me, Johnny, so I have to be careful what I eat now. Javier was sweet too. You notice he's the only one who points his gun up, not at offer. Yeah. Javier is like, he understands he's kind of bound by the circumstances he's played to, but he doesn't want to betray offer. Like Harsina went back on himself. You can disable leveling and enjoy OG. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that there. Puxley's 100% right. You can just turn off the leveling system and have it so like it's like very OG Assassin's Creed, where it's like regardless of what level they are, if I assassinate them, they will fucking die. From Odyssey onwards, the bloat was real. It's really bad in Valhalla, and it's still here in this one. Which is like one of the things that does annoy me is that, like, again, I played a lot of the bloat off stream just so we didn't get as distracted by the bloat as much while we're streaming, because I do want to play this game and I want to finish on stream, but I just don't want to have to fucking constantly deal with it. I play Assassin's Creed games from Brotherhood. I only got Origins because of the Egyptian theme. Are you big into Egyptian themes, Dean? I didn't know that. The Yeeties? What the fuck? Is that just old age? Because I gotta watch. Man, it was. So when it comes to it, it's actually a hereditary thing in my family, my mom's side. And how they actually found out it was definitely like the hereditary thing is that when I got the blood test. Oh my goodness, Giz is coming out, the hottest of raids. Giz, you keep it well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'll give you a little shout out here. My friend, by the way. Oh, you're playing some Shadows as well? You killed Mr. Noble with a gun only? Oh my god. That guy can get fucked. But chat, of course, you've now worried over. Show Giz some love. He's always showing us some love and always bringing his wonderful community over here. Please, if you can, go click the link. Give some love back to Giz. Massively, massively appreciate if you do. But, yeah. So yeah, thank you very much, Giz. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a fantastic time playing some Assassino's Creeds. But yes, Johnny, so it's a hereditary thing. They done my blood work, and they noticed that my sugar levels, basically glucose levels, were way out of proportionately high. But like the contributing factors for like non-hereditary is like smoking, high cholesterol, and then obviously, you know, those things mixed with like your diet, if you're like slightly heavier, can lead to diabetes. And they looked at it and went, you've got the fucking cleanest cholesterol we've seen in a diabetes patient. Like, you're actually better than some non-diabetic patients. Like, you've got great cholesterol levels. And like, it was like, and then the nurse goes, do you smoke? And I was like, no, never smoked. And she went, oh, fuck me, it's hereditary on you then. You were never not getting this. I was like, oh, fuck's sake, really? It's like, yeah, no, like, you, at this point, it's because it's hereditarily in your family. It's like, is there anyone in your family that's got diabetes? And it's like, my mum does. See? And did your mum, anyone your mum's side have diabetes? Her aunt and maybe her granny. It's like, yep, that it's hereditary. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. So I was never going to be able to avoid it. Donate me 1,000, or is that 1 million? As I'm an Arabian prince. I don't have that money. Will do when my lotto from Nigeria comes in. Oh my god. Not big into it, but only because of Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, okay. So it was like Yu-Gi-Oh that got your inspiration for like Egyptian theme stuff. So yeah, Johnny, I mean, like, it doesn't harm to go get like your bloods checked and just be like, look, I'm getting a little bit older. I want to make sure that my blood work is good and I have nothing to worry about. That's an admirable thing to do. I've been encouraging folks to just like, you know, get themselves checked up, especially as you get older. Try and get your checks in as fast as possible. If anything, if you're a person who's over the age of 37, 38, I would go to your doctor, check to see when it's time to get your prostate exam if you have a prostate, because the reality is that it's something that can be easily avoided, is prostate cancer, if it's caught fast and caught quite quickly. I know it's not an ideal or a very, like, you know, it's not a fun procedure to go through, but it's something that could save your life, gentlemen. So folks with an actual prostate, please do yourselves a favor and please look after yourselves and get it checked. It will do you a world of good if you can catch it before it actually takes you. Yeah, it sucks. It is what it is at this point, you know. I was all masked this week and I played you were all masked this week and played Warframe? Oh, you're like, wait, I'm confused. Is Warframe a masculine game? They sent Expedition for the free today. Might get it before Monday at this rate. Nice. What's that game like, Giz? Is that a RPG? Is it an action adventure? What is that game? I've seen it being advertised, but I haven't really What if I don't have a prostate? Well, if you don't have a prostate, then you're good to go. I would, obviously for folks with AFAB configuration, I would say just make sure that you get yourselves checked. Get a smear done every so often. Cervical cancer is a thing as well. Get a test done. And if you've got an AMAB configuration, meaning you got prostate and testicles and all that jazz, or born with those things, just, you know, get yourself checked. Do you a world of good.
But whose?
Well, it was shooting, so definitely mask. Oh, okay. So I didn't factor in shooting as a masculine thing. I just factored in as a violent thing. I'm getting sick of people. You're getting sick of people? What did they do now? Yet again, had to see how can Jason Momoa be Aquaman and Lobo? Chris Evans was Human Torch before he was Captain America. Man, are people fucking stupid? Actors can do more than one character. I mean, for the love of God, like fucking Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man and now Doctor Doom. It's possible to play more than one character inside a universe. Like, you're 100% right to be annoyed at these people. They're fucking morons. You do not look like you're having a good time. Let me make it worse. Phenomenal acting for what I've seen. Ooh, okay. I've seen it being advertised a lot, but I wasn't sure what type of game it was, though. French JRPG style game, though. Okay. Are we going to talk about Lemony Snicket? What about Lemony Snicket? What happened? What's up with Lemony Snicket? What did Lemony Snicket do? Have I missed out? Has Lemony Snicket been up to some shit? What have they been up to? They were the to offer those books about those unfortunate kids, right? I say unfortunate kids. I don't mean that the kids were, you know, terrible people. I mean that they had a bunch of unfortunate events. Wasn't Jim Carrey playing like 5 characters? Oh, yeah. But I think the thing with that, Giz, was that Jim Carrey's character was constantly changing into disguises. I think that was the whole thing with Lemony Snicket. But you're 100% right, though. Like, I think with Lemony Snicket, it was the same character constantly changing a disguise. She rather sleep with someone that been besides sleeping alone. Oh, you're talking about the cat, Nick? When my cat was away to sleep, I shove her face in the blankets as a way to get ready to sleep. That's really adorable, though, Nick. That's really sweet. That's really sweet, though. Lemony Snicket has a series of unfortunate events. That's from what I've heard. Yeah, they had a whole Netflix show at one point, didn't they? And Jason Momoa wasn't bothered about being Aquaman anyway. He's always wanted to be Lobo. Yeah, exactly. Let the man be Lobo, for the love of God. Let the man play roles he wants to play if he's suited for them, which I reckon he would be. I think it was the same character in disguise. What if Doctor Strange is really Iron Man? Oh my God. How does that one work though? You just subscribed, T-Loan? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're keeping well, by the way, T-Loan, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. She's adorable, but I mean, she also likes to scare people. I mean, that's just animals for you sometimes. Sometimes animals are just like that, you know? They want to just be like, I have 4 cats sleeping with me right now. One is a burrower. That is adorable, though, as a concept, right? I have to track the killer, and I've been murdering up this whole area, and at no point have I found my thing I meant to kill. I've been just kind of going around.
The killer made no effort to hide their tracks.
Oh shit! Okay. Well, if they made no effort to hide their fucking tracks, how about okay? So there's a blood here. There's a body there. That could have been me to put that body there, though. To be fair, like I can't put that on the killer. That could have been me. Oh yeah, there's some bloody tracks, and there's some over here, and there's some over there, and there's more blood here, and some blood over here, and then I lost all the blood. Want to support you from day one, man. I appreciate it, T-Loading. I appreciate it, dude. We are, for context, T-Loading, we're also simultaneously streaming on Twitch. So we have 2 streams going to YouTube, 1 stream going to Twitch. We have a vertical and a horizontal that goes to YouTube. And then we just got the standardized stream that goes to Twitch currently. So we're all over the show. Depending on the platform you like to watch on, you enjoy watching this from, we try to make sure that we give you options and try to be as fully embracing all that as much as possible. Hello.
Shinobi, it has to be him.
I'm going to chase this Shinobi. Okay, he is running faster than I can run, which I think is literally by design. Oh, okay. Like his dream role. Imagine loving a comic book character as a kid and somebody finally saying you get to play them.
Who are you?
That'd be fucking phenomenal.
Here to avenge those samurai?
They probably deserved it. But I'm more interested in how you killed them.
Thank you, YouTube.
Thin,
Roar's just here to have a fight with YouTube now.
What you mean? I simply cut them down. They deserve no less. They force the peasants to beg for their lives, then slash their throats, laughing.
I saw what those men did. Such cruelty must end.
Exactly. Something had to be done.
You have given their victims justice.
No, not yet. Their leader still lives. A pig in samurai armor. I tried to get to him, but I was
pig in samurai armor.
Taken by
What's
surprise.
my favorite Assassin's Creed? My favorite Assassin's Creed is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I loved Edward Kenway as character. I also just loved the piracy angle and stuff as well. But like,
Half of our
I really loved his character because he felt like the most honest character in all of Assassin's Creed. He never thought about the idea of the nobility of the order. He never really cared about the idea of the War of the Templars versus the Assassins. He never cared about the greater universe. He just wanted to make money and just make a life for himself. Good news, a remake is on. Is it really? I'd play that again. But like,
why I wear this blade.
Where? So you do have one.
Enough
never
questions.
tried to bullshit anyone in the sense of like he was always clear to his morals. He only then went into the Creed once his friends were killed. Like with that pivotal moment where he lost all of his friends and all of his joy. is the time when he decided to then become fully into the order. Where prior to that there, he was just a fucking pirate. And he was very upfront and honest. Anytime someone tried to fucking do anything and say, like, are you going to be part of the creed? He was like, no, I'm a pirate. I am making use of the situation. You have given me the best opportunity to make money for me and my family, and I'm going to fucking take it. And it wasn't until literally he was... I wasn't... Okay, maybe not. He didn't like the ceiling. Oh, you didn't like the ceiling? Really? I like the ceiling, weirdly. Okay, you're just gonna be a shithead. Right, fuck you. You know what? You're gonna fuck around. I'm gonna make you find out here.
They say to truly know someone, you must fight them.
They need to have their heads checked.
You are strong.
No, I'm stronger. Wanna try it again? Now I get to revive him. But yeah, so like I like that Assassin's Creed because I like that because the game felt honest. It felt like the characters were true, and it felt like the characters were
My life is yours for the taking.
genuinely like not
Tell
up
me
their own
about that
asses about
blade
what their
instead.
place in the
I
world
have failed
was.
to live up to what it
And I like that
represents.
about it. I like that you saw
all I will
his
say about
character
it
of
for
like
now.
of Edward
The leader
Kenway.
of those samurai has to go.
Essentially,
Please, do what I couldn't. Then I
go
will
from
answer all of your questions.
a low-life
Fine,
petty
but I
pirate
expect answers
to
once
the
I'm
leader
done.
of an incredible ship amongst incredible pirates like Blackbeard and whatnot, and had that evolution in his character to show why he was so important for him to join the Creed after he like went through a traumatic event that made sense that he was, and even it never felt like he really truly agreed with
Better to
the
keep out
actual
of sight.
order. On the whole, it felt like it just was it just felt like a good opportunity to get the revenge on the people that harmed him, his and his own. And I like that. I like the idea that he was like just driven by a very, very sort of like human emotion and human need to be, and a human need to like want. And like that felt like to me that felt like the most honest the Assassin's Creed characters have ever fucking been. And I like that writing. I like that style. But yeah, Milo, you're not fucking wrong. I mean, if he gets an like he's got the build for fucking Lobo. Let him just be Lobo. Jesus fucking Christ. People need to not fucking like get so fucking assy about it. Like, let him do Lobo. Let him do a great time with the movies. Let him have fun with the character. Get stabbed. Not Jason Momoa, that guy specifically.
That blade. You fight just like them.
So you know about this blade. Is that how you killed those samurai?
No. I mean, yes. I said I would explain. When I was younger, a hooded woman wearing a blade just like this saved my life. And now, I wear a blade just like she did. As you do.
The Kakushibaiki. I thought they were gone. My chichiue, Sandayu, and this woman. I need to know. Her name. Was it Tsuyu?
No, miss. It was Fubuki. And I am sorry, but she is gone.
I see. And Fubuki. She gave her blade to you?
I built my blade in memory of her. To inspire me to protect my home in Tamba, like she did.
Harima is a
He's
long
already
way
wrapped
from
up his
there.
scenes up, so I'm excited for him. People are have fan casted
There
him
are
for ages, and they're
rumors
finally
that a
listening.
mysterious group
Ultimately, it's a
stopped a
cameo,
conspiracy
and it's a
They
Supergirl
even
film,
took down a
but it's going to be so
powerful
fucking
daimyo.
cool. I mean, those cameos,
Don't
you know yourself,
say.
Mila, those
I
cameos
wanted to
are
help with their
usually
good
the
work
first steps
and
to
improve my
full-on,
skills.
like,
I swore
full-fledged
I would
characters
return
in
to
those
Tamba
movies.
once I was good
Like any,
enough.
like,
As good as Miss Fubuki.
prominent comic book character
be a
shows up
light
even
in
for a
the shadow,
5-minute scene
like
in
she
a
was.
2-hour movie about
Forgery
a
or
different
not,
comic book
you
character
wield this blade
can
skillfully.
always spiral
She
and
was
tumble
skilled,
into a
like you
bigger
Tell
a
me,
bigger
miss, why
set
choose
piece
this weapon
moment
over others?
movie. So I hope that's the case for him.
A promise, I think. A reminder to fight for those who cannot. To liberate them from tyrants. Many great women and men wore this blade. Each had their own reasons.
This Kakushibaiki. They did so much good. And now they are gone. But you remain, miss. You can educate me in your ways.
You clearly have skills. You are most welcome to join us. I'm not sure what I can teach you, though. There is so much I am still figuring out.
And what is it you would teach me?
I want to help others. That's what I have to offer.
Your mastery of the craft is plain to see, miss. I am your willing apprentice.
I'm not sure about apprentice. How about ally?
Wonderful. I'm Yagoro. Feel free to call on me at any time.
I got a feeling there's another submission to do for him because, like, it's rare you just get a one and done mission with these folks. But I could be wrong. The Eager Assassin. Okay. Past and present. Return to Yagoro. Where is Yagoro then? Oh, he's way up there. Okay, fucking hell. What is the fastest way to Yagoro? Probably up there and down? Where am I actually? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's the fastest way. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I'm in a... But say, where the fuck can I teleport? It's like, I'm in an area. I'm in an enemy area. You can't teleport while you're in enemy areas. Also, someone just saw me, so you get skedaddle. As long as I don't do the whole deep dive into Lobo move, because then I'd be getting annoyed. Bro just likes killing people and riding his bike. He doesn't need more than meets the eye lens put on him. He killed his whole planet. Yeah. Any penis touchers? Me? I touch my penis all the time.
Oh, hey. There's
Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'm fighting you
You get
fucks.
paid to be an asshole.
I keep forgetting that I can't, like, my katana can deflect those strong attacks, but not my tanto. Or is it tanto? I don't think it's a tanto. Hey, Giggle, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I hope you're having a wonderful week, by the way, folks who've just came in. I hope you're all having a delightful week and less chaotic compared to me. As always, it's lovely to see your beautiful faces in the chat. And I appreciate that I have been gone for most of the week. My week has been super chaotic, but I'm hopefully going to try and make up for that as much as I can over the weekend and over the next few days. Because it is just such a chaotic time for me at the minute. Hugh Jackman can come over one more, can come back one more time to be Wolverine so we can get Wolverine and Lobo crossover. Please. They did it in the comic form, come on. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I do like the crossover stuff. I think the one I enjoyed the most crossover was a bit of an odd one, but I liked it, which was Judge Dredd and Batman. Where like Judge Death kind of like takes over the Joker and becomes a real fucked up situation. That was a pretty good crossover. I enjoyed that one. Hey Lord, not too bad, not too bad. It's a bit of a chaotic week, but we're surviving. We're going through and slaying some fools here in Assassin's Creed. But yeah, like I think it's going to get to the point, Milo, where they're going to have crossover movies because they're going to exhaust their properties so much that it's going to just become a thing where they're going to be like, right, we'll do a crossover movie. We're gonna have some fun with this. We'll take it not too seriously, and we'll all make a ton of money on it. We'll all make a shit ton of money, and we'll all fucking just have fun with this. And that will happen, I reckon, in the next 10 years. Like, I don't think it'll happen right away, because like Marvel and DC are both in the middle of their reboots at the minute. But I've got a feeling like
Stick to the shadows.
I've got a feeling in
trouble.
the next 10 years there's going to be opportunities for that to happen, and it probably will happen because you can only reboot franchises so much before it gets kind of stale. And like at that point it'll be like one of the few things they will have all tried.
Yagoro? What are you doing here?
I was born here. I come here all the time. And you?
Wherever help is needed is where I will go.
When I was a boy, I sold myself into bondage to the Akechi to help my mother through the winter.
Oh, grim.
It wasn't enough. The whole village.
Oh my god, 26 months. It's been more than 26 months.
I have a whole town of aunties and uncles.
But that's all a
Just
different
wish
account.
You didn't
Wasn't
have to
gonna
see
announce
it,
my
you know?
presence, but sub.
Like this.
What happened?
Hey,
Some
Hunter, you
Akechi
keeping well? Because let me
thugs
tell
think
you.
they still own
Well,
us.
looking
I
fantastic
have
today.
to do something about it. This is why I left to
I will
train.
be outside demanding a
To protect
crossover.
my
I don't care
people.
what they have to do.
This is my mission.
The
Just
Akechi
Mila
clan will
sitting
soon crumble.
in the middle of like, I don't
I
even
will
know who
kill
would be the
Mitsuhide.
collective offices
They
to
are
do that
monsters.
to. Just seeing their
They
protesting,
occupied the town
shouting,
years ago.
breaking windows.
Gave us a pittance and
Crossover! I
worked
want to do every
everyone
fucking window
bloody.
in this building.
Then, Miss Fubuki inspired
No,
us
not
to
really.
fight back and reclaim
I'm
our
sorry
town.
that's not the
But
case.
Their leader,
That you're not
Akechi
keeping well. But you
Mitsuhisa,
still are looking well.
He had his men tire her.
Regardless of
Then
the...
struck her down in the town
regardless of the
center.
harsh
The
persist,
pig
so does that
thinks his
ass.
castle will protect him. After
Game
all
is
this
loud.
time,
Let me fix that.
I am finally ready to face him. I have to be.
I can't... Surely... Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, I think the feed was doubling up, where it should not double up now.
You want to help your people. That's what makes you one of us. As your ally, I will fight at your side. If you let me.
I was hoping you'd say that. I mean, I accept.
Good. I suspect Akechi Mitsuhisa will be in the castle.
It's fine if no one else is
Follow
bothered
my
by it.
lead, and I'll
They're
get
gonna
you
have to
him.
bring the theater workers in the hazmat suits. Hugh Jackman and Jason Moore. Do you have any idea how wet the seats will be in that cinema? Can y'all still hear the game? Out of curiosity, after I've made those changes, I realized that using a different capture card, I've forgotten to adjust the scenes as such. So that's probably why that was the case. Because I was constantly adjusting the levels and it was still not changing anything. You're competing less now. Good, good. Why hazmat suits though? Right, so he's in Tamba, he's in Fukuyama Castle. Fukuyama Castle? What the fuck is that? I feel like I should know where that is. Nope. 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 Because the Biohazard midge juice seeped into the suit. It's, oh my god. That's Takeda Castle. That is Yamaki Fort. That's... What the fuck? Fukuyama? What the fuck? It's in Tamba, right? Am I in Tamba? Tamba's all... It was Tamba all the way up here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Fukuyama Castle. So if I was just to say, hey, you are around here. Yeah, he is. Cool. Exactly, Hunter. Just get the mop. Get ready. Per fucking cinema staff right now are having to fucking clean up absolute fucking heaving amounts of popcorn at the minute. I feel sorry for them. I actually have a friend who manages a cinema. And I have to ask him how that's going because Jesus fucking Christ. I would hope that he doesn't have to deal with the bullshit that a lot of other places are dealing with at the minute. You know how Beatles fangirls used to wet the seats because they were so excited? It's gonna be just like that. Oh yeah, Minecraft movie stuff. Yeah. That's been a whole fucking shit show I've seen. Jeez, I had to walk for almost 3 hours. I hope the walk did you well though, Hunter. I hope you felt better for the walk. I like how it was like yellow as to say like, this won't kill him, but severely injure him. But it did kill him.
Who are you?
No, I'm sorry, Hunter.
Who
Sorry,
sent
that's
you?
yes.
My people sent me. They are under my protection.
I remember you. You're the boy who wouldn't stop bawling when I struck down that demon woman.
She stood up for us, inspired us.
Oh, you're not being a buzzkill. You're okay, Hunter.
You are half the warrior she was.
We paid the peasants. Even you, if I recall.
A pittance for back-breaking work! Not even enough to feed my mother! You are just a thug, with hatred in your heart and an army at your back. I have hunted worse than you. And I will continue until my people are safe.
Big words for a small man.
I literally killed you, my guy.
Your people chose poorly.
I feel like that's a line. Oh, okay. Well,
That was a hard thing to do. I know. Your people will.
here's my thing, right? If you want to shout the memes
hope
out,
you're right.
cheer and clap,
That is all I
and
ever
get
wanted.
out of your seat for chicken jockey, that's fine.
Don't forget that.
That's you guys having fun. But throwing drinks and popcorn on people on the floor and somebody brought in a live chicken, that's not okay. Yeah, 100%
I
agree.
will try to make it my
100%
own.
agree. Like, seeing literally buckets of full popcorn being flung into the air en masse and all of that shit, I'm just like, nah, that I don't fucking care. Get out of the cinema at that point. Like, you are just literally fucking giving people a hard enough time in the service industry. You get out. You're done. No more cinema for you. You're banned. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I couldn't be fucking tolerating that. I'd be banning people en masse for that shit. Like, that's fucking stupid. I did not know that they actually brought a live chicken to the fucking theater. Which, again, fucking frightening. Why the fuck are you bringing, like, poor animals to that environment, scaring the absolute shit out of them? Put your dick in a blender, call it meat spit. Oh my god, ew. No. That's you're eating well, because it would tell you're looking well. I hope you avoid that level of meat spin, by the way. That's a very dangerous level of meat spin that I cannot remotely condone or encourage. Meat spin, more like graphic horror. I kind of want that, actually, just for the shits and giggles of it. While undetected, no way can slow down time for 8 seconds. Aborts on enemy contact. Increases the range which tools heightened senses. Okay. During heightened senses, your successful assassination will be done. Okay. There was a guy who took his young kids to see Minecraft film, and the chicken jockey scene, a bunch of drink landed on his 5-year-old, so daughter, and put her into. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Like, just no. Just fucking no. Like, I just get out. You're banned. Done. Good day. No longer allowed back in my cinema. Fuck you. Living on the edge. Oh my god. That is one hell of an edge you're living on, let me tell you, Andrew. As I was saying yesterday, I think a section of Gen Z said Gen Alpha lacks the commonly accepted being in public etiquette, in no small part because of the pandemic. Oh, 100%. But, like, in my mind, like, it's common enough sense that you still don't do you still don't throw popcorn and shit like that around the place. Like, I think that there's just enough common sense should be in, regardless of pandemic, that you just shouldn't be throwing full bottles of popcorn and soda into the air no matter your environment. Like, that shouldn't be a thing that you need to be told. That should be common sense, regardless of pandemic. I read somewhere Jack Black went into some showings to tell people not to. He did. I saw the video of it. He 100% did. I actually did see the video of that. You don't need to apologize, Hunter. You're okay. You haven't done anything wrong. You're okay, Hunter. You need not apologize. I know you're a little bit anxious today. No longer allowed in my cinema. He admitted it. I'm Gen Z and I went through the same pandemic. I'm just not an obnoxious twat most of the time. It's absolutely because of the pandemic. Etiquette for anything is just gone completely out the window, but no one knows how to act anymore. I feel like it's one of those things where like I get that like social years and social experience was taken away from folks because of the pandemic, and I can wholeheartedly understand and I can sympathize and understand that that is a case and that is a factor, and I will agree with that 100%. There is definitely a lack of social experience that it was taken away from those generations because of that, but common sense tells you not to fucking do that bullshit that they're doing. They're just being immature cunts. They're just being wee wankers at that point. Like, you shouldn't need social etiquette and social experience to know not to fuck liters of fucking popcorn and soda into the fucking air in a public place. Like, that to me is not lack of, like, social etiquette. That's just lack of fucking consequences. It's okay, Hunter. I get that. You'd hit me in the cinema. Minstrel pinger me. I fucking... Banned, Jermaine. Banned. My son had to put a curfew on teens after 7 because of it. Fucking insane. Fucking insane. I have friends that had to clean that shit up. People just won't listen. I can imagine. Like, again, I have a friend who literally manages a cinema, and another friend who works in the same said cinema. Let me tell you, I'm probably going to see some of them over the weekend. I want to ask how it's been. I'm hoping they haven't had to go through as much shit as some people. Fucking kids, man. Best advertisement for contraception. Oh my goodness, Kajani, you're not wrong. I've never been one for wanting fucking kids, and let me tell you, nothing's changed. If anything, I want to get snipped faster, but that's just me. Like, for those who want to be parents, more power to you. I'm just not that guy. I may have gotten caught, so I know I have to stab them all. Whatever, yeah. Oh my god, right in the face. You have to have sex for that? Ew. Oh my god. That is probably the most ace thing you've ever said, Andrew, and I don't even know if you're ace. Not trying to out you, by the way, if you are. Like, you do not have to answer or respond to that. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, I just gotta return to this guy. Why the fuck was I murdering so hard?
It's good to see you among your people.
They still need my help. I should have introduced you to everyone.
It's all right. They must have missed you.
They have an odd way of showing it. It's just, Yagoro, go chop some wood. Or, where did you learn to cut fruit?
Fresh fruit is a new unknown adversary. Are you sure you're up to this?
Is there a right way to cut fresh fruit?
But seeing their smiles...
Ian McGregor in his shallow grave was so real. Why didn't you tell me this was for children? I hate children. I'd raise money to have the fuckers put down. Oh my god! What was this from, Violet? I'm curious.
You are here for them. That's
I need to know what this is from. I say a lot of ace shite and then go, life would be so much simpler if I was asexual. Fair. Shallow Grave. Is it like a... Oh, is that a thing? Is that... Oh, sorry, Myla. Is that a movie? Like, I need to Google this now. Shallow Grave.
Say,
Oh,
why don't you
it's
come
a
along?
fucking horror
You can hear all the
movie.
nice things they say about me.
Oh, I was not aware of this. I may have to... I need to... Yeah, it's a movie. I need to see this now. I need to see this. I need to get my ass into this. I need to watch this. What an incredible line though. This guy's got such a fucking long quest line. Like, not to sound ungrateful, but like, fucking hell. My guy. Just let me get back onto it.
Look at you,
Young Ewan is such a puppy, oh my god.
When you would wet a fresh cosode daily.
Well, I'm glad I followed along.
Oh,
Man.
come on.
I'm going to get the snip at some point.
We know what
Ian
you did
McGregor,
for us.
seeing sea otters is such a nice...
How's the
Is there a
town?
video of that? I might need to see that. Not even might, I need to see that.
No
I love
matter
otters.
what, there will always
I
be
fucking
men
love
for
otters. I was so busy. I was so busy trying to...
Wanted to thank you for helping to deliver the puppies. You should take one home.
Oh, that explains it.
Keep it. It'll remind you of me. I'm just
That
glad
explains
to
it
help you.
entirely. It's Danny Boy's first film he directed, and he also has Christopher Eccleston. Oh, shit, okay. I'm not looking forward to having to fist fight doctors in order to get them to let me get neutered.
You're here. With
Yeah, I'm
your-
going to probably go
Something like
private to
that.
get mine done.
Oh, then
Because
you
even over
can
here,
help
they're like,
me
until
too.
you've had your first child, we will not even remotely consider this
What
as
did
an
your friend
option.
do this time?
Am I going to Comic-Con? When is Comic-Con,
We
Johnny?
had a contest to see who could be as brave as you.
Okay, I need to check out this video of the otters and Ewan McGregor because it's a requirement. I love that. That was great. That was great. I appreciate that, Andrew. Fucking awesome. 6th of September? Oh, it's maybe. I'll have to think about it, Johnny.
Heard about
Just
a
tell him you have a
treasure.
27-year-old.
Said it was
I'll
a
back you. Oh
story,
my
but
god.
Hada said it was true. So she went into the mine.
That's
to
all I'll
prove
do.
it.
I'll bring you. It's like,
I
here's
am
my son.
sure she's safe.
Don't question it.
No more
Give me the
silly
fucking.
promises.
Give me the fucking
Promise?
snip, you bastards.
Promise.
Let's go find
What
her.
are we looking at? We're looking at sea otters. But yeah, no, I'm probably going to go private to get mine
Raise the
done.
alarm if they see me.
It's one of those things where like they're still kind of like, oh, we would advise you to like have backup sperm should you want to change your mind, and also like have you considered maybe not doing this because you've not parented any children? And I'm like, that's by design, my guy. The reason I was looking for the snip was so I didn't have to parent children. It's almost like I came to you for that express purpose, weirdly enough. As fascinatingly strange that might be to you, that might be the actual end result I've came to you for. Weirdly enough. I mean, you can just free some sperm if it'll help you get the snip. I'll do that. I'll just be like, have such a high-end goon sesh.
Regrets challenging me.
I don't know why it has to be high-end, but it's a high-end goon sesh. Just die already, please. If they make me freeze eggs, I will. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, anything that helps you just get it done. I feel like given the circumstances for you though, they shouldn't be as adamantly like. I would like to hope they wouldn't be as like fucking like belligerent to you, but I guess we can't rule out like medical field transphobia. That's just something you can't the medical field is as amazing as it can be, and as amazing as it like is able to like do things to our lives to make our lives better and easier. You can't rule out the institutional transphobia of government and their institutions in general. I have one of the things fascist systems care about the most. A womb. Yeah. Yeah. Stabby stabby. Just killing folks that don't even know what direction I'm in. Are you in here? What am I in here for? I got a rescued little lassie. You didn't see shit. Oh, I whiffed that. I whiffed the shit out of that. Don't you try and shoot me, Teppo Jones. Did you see Elon got like fucking got said no to by one of his people he was trying to impregnate again? Because Elon for some reason just tries to impregnate every fucking MAGA thought he can see on his platform. And she said no.
Why did you come here?
And as a result of her saying no, he fucking like reduced her earnings and her fucking reach and stuff, which is wild. Apparently 27 is still considered prime breeding real estate.
But then I got scared of the bandits, and I don't like
Oh, of course it is. Of course it
You can't
is.
take on bandits on your own, Haru. This place is
Fucking horrifying, but yeah, of course it is. You know, like over like 35 or something like that they're referred to as geriatric parenting or geriatric births. So technically Tara and John Bacon had a geriatric conception. Also, by the way, folks, the child is in this world. And mother and child are settling in, well, I guess that as well, settling into parental life, and you know, I've seen the baby a few times. Very adorable, very sweet, and Bryn is settling in well for the most part as well with the new kid. A little bit jealous.
What a silly
Come on, a little bit jealous. Like if someone's like holding the baby, Bryn will find someone else to sit on their lap to then imitate the baby, which is kind of fucking hilarious.
Sounds like the Kakushibaiki. It could be related to that place we found.
But yeah, so they, at some point we'll probably have me and Mr. John Bacon back at it again on stream, and they can introduce you to all of the updates of their life. I know a lot because obviously I do. He's my best friend. And I obviously, you know, see him quite regularly, but it's not for me to maybe dish out the information about their life and about what they want to keep private versus what they don't want to keep private. That's on them. So I'm not going to just, I'm not just going to be like, blah, 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 and just like give out all of the information at one go or unwarrantedly or without permission, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Bryn wants to be a baby too. Bryn does want to be a baby too. Oh, tired of being They're doing well. They're doing well. Apparently the kid, like I'm very purposefully not telling you their kid's name because I don't know if that's something they want to tell you themselves. But it's one of those things where I am just avoiding saying the kid's name at the minute. That's the boundaries I am establishing for now. But yeah, apparently she sleeps really well. She, for the most part, has been not too cry for the most part, and very pleasant little baby, very well adjusted. Good internet safety, 100%, 100%. Wait, why did I just get sent a wait? John sent me something and went, wait, I didn't watch it to the end. I'm like, nope, you need to send that to me. I need to see this now. Like a kid born with dual citizenship. Yeah, theoretically, Laura, actually triple citizenship. In theory, the child has access to triple citizenship because when you're born in Northern Ireland, you are immediately able to get British and Irish citizenship, and then obviously for mum being an American, that's then obviously additional citizenship from there. So actually, kids got triple citizenship, and because I am such a badass bitch, I'm sitting here rocking the dual citizenship. I've got the stinky passport, stinky, and then I've got this absolute fucking wagon of a passport right here. The absolute wagon right here. That's the shit. No, it's not. This is the good one. This is the one that literally has access to the whole world. The harp is a fantastic symbol, Jermaine. This one, stinky. This one, fucking phenomenal. But yeah, I don't have to wait in ugly ass lines just to get into parts of Europe and other places in the world. This is like the most access in the world. This one right here, stinky. So yeah, triple citizenship, badass. Yeah. Oh, Sean, you do have triple citizenship. I forgot about that. I'm not going to go into that because not my business to say the specifics of it, but I forgot you had triple citizenship. Yeah, so technically be a triple citizenship. I think for the most part, they will leave it up to her when she grows up to maybe take on her American citizenship or not, because it's one of those ones where the American tax system is a fucking nightmare, and unless there's tax treaties, which there is in the UK, you're paying essentially tax to America as well as your country of residence if there's not a tax treaty in place. And weirdly, in the south of Ireland, there isn't a tax treaty in place, so you would have to pay taxes to America if you took up that citizenship, as well as taxes to Ireland. Where UK, there is a tax treaty in place, which is not so bad, but yeah. I think I can't speak totally on behalf. This might not be the case, but I think for the most part they are going to probably let her decide what she wants to do at an informed and sensible age for her to do so. Where I can see her dad going, get that fucking kid an Irish passport right now. PVG walking past past the UK passport line with the big wiggly butt. Damn right, I will. Not me having to wait to get fucking like clearance and fucking visas into like European countries, having to sit in the shitty ass line. I'd be like, lads, I've got the maroon goodness. Let me in, and they're like, get in here, big lad. Pints are on us, and like, same to you back in the homeland. Don't you worry, I'll get you a Guinness. I'd never sat in a line. Like, it's one of those things I don't know what people are talking about. I have seen the lines in some countries. It just depends on the country you're going to. But it's just one of those things where you have to go for a little bit more passport controls and stuff. Depends on your country. It depends on the country you're going to, though. I've been to most. Have you been right? But have you been to them post Brexit with the new passport? Like, if you went prior Brexit with the old passport, of course you didn't, because you were still in the EU. Where like in the last 5-6 years, how many countries you went to? Like, if you say all of them in the last 5 years, that's wild. It would make sense to register her as a US, her US citizenship if they ever want to visit the US for any reason before she's an adult. There's Irish, the ESTA program in Ireland. The ESTA program in Ireland, Laura, is pretty easy. Like, you don't have to do, you have to do very minimal background when visiting America with the through Irish passports, because I think you just have to do a simple ESTA and that's it. You can just visit relatively comfortably without much barriers to entry.
I'm sure you'll find something worthwhile in there.
I think we should go together, Miss Naue.
Your search brought us here, Yagoro. You deserve to go first.
If you think so, Miss Naue. I don't want to trespass.
You don't need anyone's permission to
If it's some
enter.
stinker one, then no.
You've earned your place here. Go. I'll be
Stinker
right behind.
passport.
Time to follow after Yagoro. Make sure everything's all right.
We'll mind one of these things here. But yeah, I think that's just a simple ESTA to go into America from Ireland. Want to roll for a quote? Let's get a quote going. We'll roll for a quote, and then I'll potentially have to do some carer stuff because I think it's got the carer time of night. So we'll do a quick roll for the quote, and then we'll maybe have to do that. I got you, of course you do, Hunter, because you're a sweetheart. I love you to pieces. Let's see, 1, 2. So we're going to use a D10, D6, D12, and a D8. We should keep the numbers relatively in the frame where we actually can get something from it. Our quote is going to be 4,413. 4,413. Let's see what we get here. Drop to D4, so that's going to be D. It's not standing at. Oh, I got rim jobs now. Oh my god. Which keeps not sending my messages. That's weird. That one came free though, based. Weird, why is it doing that? Right, chat, I'm going to go and do some care stuff. This is stuff I have to do as a full-time carer every time I'm streaming because I have to look after some people in the house here. And part of the night rituals is making sure it came for the second time. It's weird it didn't come for the first time. That's so odd. But yes, so I have to do the normal night rituals. And as part of that, there it's an opportunity then when that happens for y'all to get a drink, get a snack, use the toilet. If you don't need to use those things, but you maybe been sitting down for a bit of time, are encouraged to maybe stand up, stretch your arms or stretch your legs. Reason why I recommend that there is that it's shown proven even that if you regularly stretch your arms, stretch your legs, look after your posture, your older self will thank you as you'll retain pretty much good flexibility in your extremities as you get older. So be absolutely be kind to your older self. Get a danger wank in. Why not? A wee danger wank. But kind to your older selves and look after yourselves in that capacity is the best message that I can give you. Mobility is use it or lose it 100%. So I'm going to encourage you to do that there. I am going to... I just saw that the message got pinned of I am Spartacus. Oh my god. I'm going to run ads while I'm away, so hopefully it gets them out of the way for a while. That way when we come back, we can just chill and play the game for a while uninterrupted. So I'm going to do that, folks, and we will then catch up with each other relatively soon as I'm done my duties, my carer's duties. Okay, chat? I'll speak to you soon. That's me back, chat. Hope you're all having a good time. Hope you're all enjoying the break. Hope you all stretched properly and all as well. I am just double checking some stuff here in the background, so don't mind me for a second. Oh, did I not log into that? Nightmare. Oh, just please log me in. It'll cause problems. That's better. All right. Thank you very much, Hunter. Thank you very much. Hope you all enjoyed your danger wanks if you were having them as well. I saw some people in the chat like, danger wank. It's like, yes. Wank dangerously but safely at the same time. Okay, where the fuck am I in here looking for... I have to find him inside the Kofun? Okay. All this for side... It's another fucking side mission, but like, once I get the side mission done, I can go back to doing main shit. I want to try and get this completed in the next day or two. And again, I need to. I need to get this completed. The fuck were we talking before
I must be getting close.
Maybe, but where the fuck is the thing I'm at to hang from? Go on the right. Oh, I see. I have to go over and crawl over that section. Okay. I'm not keen on these Kofuns because usually they're fucking mazes and they're nightmares to navigate. Because of their maze-like natures. The fuck am I getting over there? Okay, this is fucking weird. And the angle which you're fucking seeing things from is always fucking terrible as well. Right. Got me something I'm missing here, chat. Oh, there was. Right, okay. I was looking up there for a second and couldn't find it. Right. There we go. Fucking climb across these barnacles. I think they're barnacles. There we go. I feel like I've done this one before, but I don't know why. Maybe it feels like they're kind of regressing into each other.
The ones who built this place, they're all gone now.
Right. Did I light these or are these already pre-lit, I wonder? Oh, what's in here? Oh, get off the ground!
Notes from a hidden observer protecting Yagoro's town, written years ago. By Fubuki? Even as a boy, Yagoro wanted to help. Fubuki saw this as well.
Okay. So that's a little bit of backstory. I think I was in here at one point, but then it was one of those ones where like I couldn't do anything for it. And I kind of just left it. Maybe that is because this was so tied to a story beat thing. That's why. Which would make a lot of sense that they're like, oh yeah, no, like you can come in here, but like if you're here too early, it's pointless. Like, just get out, leave.
Oh, good. Yagoro's already here.
Water?
Miss Naue, look! A real one.
Oh, one of the hidden blades, yeah.
It's what you wanted all this time. Go on. It won't bite.
It will if you're in the wrong end of it.
I don't think I should have this.
Have a big lad.
I found a letter in here from Fubuki.
I did
She
miss
wrote
the
about how
presentation,
you
or
mastered
I haven't done it
sadness
yet
with
because
courage.
I've been just
How you
absolutely
dry your tears and help
up to the
others
left this week
every
adoration.
time.
Once
She
I
saw who
get
you really
some
are,
time to
even
prep it a
back
little
then.
bit more and get mentally ready for it, I'm gonna do it. I was planning on doing it earlier in the week, but like this week has been such an absolute shit show when it comes to fucking
Proper ceremony.
everything.
From teacher to apprentice.
Like I don't want to sound like a horrible, ungrateful, like terrible human being, but sometimes being a full-time carer takes a lot out of me, and it's been a very challenging week in that front. Oh fuck! I actually forgot about that, and I'm glad I didn't miss it by taking a long ass walk. You didn't. Don't worry.
I feel like this requires something.
So I'll probably get it done. Hopefully, maybe some point next week. Like it's just or at the weekend, just depending on when I have like the energy to go into it. Because I want it to be very funny, and I want it to be really silly and stupid. So that's my desire. But like this is, I've got a hospital appointment I gotta do next week for my mum on Wednesday, which is already like making me having to readjust things throughout the week, which because just trying to make sure I don't miss out now our obligations and stuff. I've got my own appointment on the Monday the 28th, and then I have to see what else happens with my mum's appointment after that, because I've been trying to fucking do a trip to the Netherlands for fucking months now, and now that I got my passport and stuff sorted, a bunch of bullshit has happened. It's just fucking grounded me, and I'm just like, kind of like, can we please just get you in a position where you're not going to weekly fucking hospital appointments so I can book something with solid fucking ground and not actually fucking get like grounded here?
I will
Fucking tragedy. I can't do it without my left hand. Oh.
To remind everyone of those who walked this path.
I'll ground you. You better not ground me.
And to greet those.
Try and ground me. I'll ground you back.
You're not going to wear it?
I'll ground you back, Jermaine.
A fine weapon, but the weight is different from my own. It would affect my balance.
I don't give a fuck if you're 7 foot.
Oh
God.
Blade a long time ago. The day our paths first crossed.
Oh,
How
your
long
socks
have you
down.
been holding on to that one?
As a man of Kakushibaiki, I must keep my secrets close.
Very good.
What was I gonna say?
Let's go.
So yeah, it's just like as soon as I get one fucking thing sorted, a slew of other infuriatingly like fucking like hindering things just keep happening, and so I'm just saying like, right, I need to just get your health in a position where I'm not taking you to fucking daily clinics or weekly clinics here, so I can get some of my fucking scheduling back. So, and even I have my own clinic dates, but at least if I get the first one out of the way, the other one I can kind of do a little bit more flexibly. But like my mom's one's kind of like every other fucking day, it's like bring her to the clinic, and then 2 days later it's like, here is a letter inviting you to the clinic again next week, and I'm like, will you please stop? Can we just stop these fucking like weekly visits? You give me no opportunity to fucking plan anything out. And I can't like really expect anyone else in my family to deal with them, because like, well, if people in my family dealt with my mum's caring needs in the first place, I wouldn't be her full-time carer. But, you know, it's the responsibilities I've had to take up, because the reality is no one else really wanted to like full-time commit to it. Right. That's that mission done. I gotta return to Jinjiro. Fuck me, how many of these fucking side missions is there? Right, so Jinjiro, that should be the last one for Jinjiro. But yeah, very frustrating at the minute. I'm being grounded in this country for things outside of my control again, and I'd rather it not be the fucking case. It's like, give me a week. Give me just a week to play with, and then I could do another month or two of fucking weekly fucking appointments. But just give me a fucking week, please. All right. I think okay. So Jinjiro is like, I think this has got to be the last of it, and then we're in the main stuff. I have no idea how much like main quests like we got left, but like it can't be that much because when I look at the actual like objectives list, right? I've already got half these motherfuckers down. I've got like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. I can't see it being that hard. I can't see it taking that long. I could probably murder these fucks with like weaponized precision. Just ruin them. Actually, do I have any? I just forgot. There's actually individual objectives that the 2 characters have. Where are those? He has nothing on his tree, and Nae has nothing on her tree at the minute. So we're yeah, okay, cool. I think we're making good strides here. I think we're making good strides, chat. I think we're doing well. Thank you very much, Hunter, sweetheart.
Nae, have you seen Master Sorin? His letter said this was the place. So I know he's got to be around here somewhere.
Take a breath, Junjiro. I'll find him.
My PC is very cold.
Maybe I can ask around.
Which is good. The less hotter that is coming out of the PC means the less stress my PC's undergoing at the minute to keep cool.
Greetings, miss. Are you a pilgrim?
No, but I'm trying to find one. An elder monk named Sorin.
Ah, so
I can smell your PC heat. You wish you could.
Funny old man. Kind. Surprisingly stubborn.
I don't think you can get to be his age without a stubborn streak.
He refused to stay in the inn or monk's quarters. However,
What does that even smell like?
Preferring instead to camp just downstream of the waterfall. He said, if I'm to pray for longevity, I might as well do it properly.
Burning? Oh my god.
I'm sure you can find him there.
I know I know 9800 X3Ds run hot, but like, Jesus. Not that under pressure at the minute. I did have an issue with the memory though on it because I think, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I fixed it, but I think it got like slightly unseated during delivery. Because we were getting a bunch of like blue screens that were memory related, relating to it. So I checked out the fucking event viewer and a few other bits and bobs. Then I rung up Scan. I was like, look, check the event viewer, check mem test and stuff. These are the things I'm seeing. And they're like, I think the memory might be a bit fucky, but I'm going to reseat the memory. But in case it's not, what are we doing here? And they're like, let's remote into your machine and I'll have a look at it just to confirm. Because I think they have to do that there just to make sure that I'm not like trying to scam them, which is fair. And it was one of those ones where like they're like, oh yeah, no, we can see what you're talking about. Yeah, reseat the memory. If it keeps going, let us know. Because these are all like relating to memory issues and common memory issues. And if it's still persistent after you've reseated the memory, we'll send you out a new RAM kit. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. At least that's been verified now. Should have made a folder and named it Sexy Feet and PC Problems. Well, the things they were looking for wouldn't have resulted in folder stuff. So that wouldn't have been, they wouldn't have had to look through that because they're just going for event viewer and a few other bits and bobs. So I like the candor on it, but like, yeah, which like give me reassurance. I was like, okay, the fact that they're willing to send out the parts and they're like, yep, that's chill. I was like, okay, cool. Like, I don't have to fight yous over this. Yous are actually just like, yous will just commit to this. It's very nice to know. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed the reseeding is fixed it though. Also had to fucking make John Bacon's PC from scratch again yesterday. Still kind of proud of like 12-year-old me for having the backbone to not let 2 of my friends have remote access to my PC because they were being insanely pushy about that. That's just as well because for all you know at the time they could have been trying to break your PC, so I'm glad you didn't. PC for the bin then? No, it's not for the bin. Why would the PC be for the bin?
This where you're staying, Master Sorin? It's so dirty and small, and not enough firewood. But I can help, and so can Yasuke.
Oh, 100% had bad intentions. They were cunts. Well, I'm glad you didn't let them do it.
about Junjiro's father.
But yeah, we had to build fucking John Bacon's PC from scratch yesterday. It went to fucking hell last night, so I was like, okay, we can fix this, and I have parts to transplant here, so let's fucking get to this.
I don't like it, but
What fucking 12-year-olds know about remote access to PCs? Autistic nerds. Yeah.
Still, you let me be his friend when you both knew what I had done.
I regret none of it. And neither does he, I'd say.
Now I saw all I knew was Newgrounds. It's one of those ones where, like,
Nachi Falls.
I imagine when autistic folks have
It's said to be the
a special interest hit them hard, they just go all in on that stuff. I don't know if they had been able to pull off whatever they were trying. You weren't sure if they could, and you weren't going to let them try, which is the main thing. Although I've been like recently looking at studies on like computer literacy,
How did you know it would
and it saddens me to hear that if you can make a folder, like a new folder inside a file browser on your PC, you're considered in this day and age to be a power user in the PC space, because the generations after mine have all grew up on tablets and apps and have never learned to do that. And so suddenly when tasked to just create a folder and rename files and do things like that there, it's considered confusing to them because they've never had to work with like keyboards and mice and actual full workstations. And so now apparently a power user in the generations now is someone who can make a folder from scratch.
Is the journey long? The one you're on?
Which just I fucking Apple. I'm blaming Apple on that. I'm blaming Apple on that. They fucking ruined a generation of computer literacy. Fucking destroyed a generation of computer literacy. Your programming animal.
You're brave, Master Sori, to attempt a trek of this magnitude.
Reminds me, I actually googled how to be a wee poof. I made an internet logo. I made the internet logo a turn off PC button. When double clicked, it would. Oh my god! For fuck's sake, Jermaine.
I'll collect the water next. I was going to make some special soup for you, but maybe I'll just make tea instead.
Oh, you will collect it, will you?
I look forward to it.
Okay, so that lightning I hit there was weird. Is that the objectives done for Jinjiro, or am I still going with this little fuck? Oh, I guess it's all done now. Fuck. Right. Okay. So if that being done, I guess Harima is next, or help the abbot, find Feel, or okay. So I will do this big fuck next. Why do I constantly have things tell me? Oh, I did pick up more items apparently. But yeah, I'm blaming. I also got barred from the library for looking up Britney Spears' boobies back in the day. Oh, fucking hell. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised at all? Help the abbot. Where the fuck is that? That is over here. Okay, cool. But yeah, like I blame Apple on just destroying generations of computer literacy. It just angers me. It just angers me so badly because it's just like, oh, there's just so much. There's just so much that fucking does damage-wise to like literally literacy, locking people into ecosystems, stifling curiosity, destroying education, all in one fucking swoop because, well, it's all touchscreens and apps now. You did not miss the presentation, no. I'm going to do that on a day where I have a little bit more control over my energy and my time, Dean, so it might be the weekend or maybe start next week. But I'll let you know at the start of the stream, and I'll let you know in Discord as well when it's happening. If it's going to happen on that day, I'll like message the Discord and say, presentation happened today at X time, so that those who are wanting to watch can try and make it. What presentation? I have decided for a joke to deliver a presentation and show Jermaine people my managerial skills that I've honed over the years of being a manager, and deliver an exceptional, one-of-a-kind presentation on the future of the channel. Obviously, it's very tongue-in-cheek, it's a bit silly, but I'm going to show you all my exceptional delivery skills when it comes to presentations, and shows you why I was an esteemed manager for 10 plus years. He lies, it's a titty present. No, it can't be a titty presentation. I can't put that on Twitch.
Along with these poor monks.
How do you think I'm going to put that on Twitch?
They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
Man titty. I mean, I can do that. That'd be my titty.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again.
Short and simple, my co-workers are gay and I hate them all. Keith McJones, oh my god. I don't hate them all. I did have a substantial amount of work colleagues and friends who were gay though. Wait, when I was working in HCL, wait, if Johnny's still here, he'd be able to confirm it. But there was a whole bay that was like nicknamed Gay Bay because of its overwhelming amount of gay lads in it.
I know who you are.
And it was a hell of a bay, highly efficient individuals doing expert sales. Every last one of them, from to my knowledge, gay.
The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Not that type of gay. My gay is not your gay. Oh my god, what the fuck?
We called each other brothers.
Want to do the same and see if Twitch gay is transphobic?
Hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction? My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
God, that was like 14, 15, well, maybe longer than that actually.
Nothing to lose.
That was 2008? 2009?
Already took
that would have been 16 years ago?
Meaningless conquest. In this world, the
Fuck
only
off, Hunter.
meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
I do not like how that face looks on screen, Font. Not gonna lie. It has a different energy.
I can't risk the monk's safety.
Ever just sit and neck a bag of poppadons?
You claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear.
Oh yeah, it is a bit of a different energy, isn't it?
Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior. After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well.
Oh my god! Milo coming in with that intent now, holy shit.
By what he had seen. How will the anger...
Wait, are you doing it for the same reason Hunter's doing it? Because he's relishing in how old I am.
From behind his eyes.
Or are you just like, haha, funny face?
How will you
RL, what the fuck? Okay, now I know RL's is trolling.
You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us.
You will never know. That is absolutely fair. I know RL is just him being a trolly little bastard.
My friend, some of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice,
I need to murder this man.
my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen.
I hate the grim path I've chosen. Let me accelerate something else. I think I could just murder him. Just like straight up one blade to the neck. Ah, you know one of them ones?
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige. He tried to shelter his
Wait, whoa.
knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
Bastards, why you... Cutscene right into violence? Alright, you don't have much health though, so... Or did the armored guy die Nope. Move. My Tonto is so good. I think it's a Tonto. My Tonto's so... Are you telling me there's more of these assholes? Right, die. Oh my god. Pajwa coming in? Can we get a shutout for Passer? The most delicious Pajwa in the land? Thank you very much, Hunter. Ooh, Dead by Daylight! Are you back into it, my friends? Also, I was like watching John Sensor stream Pajwa, and I saw you were playing the Devil May Cry. I saw you suffered for the second game. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to be playing for the same franchise at some point as well, because I didn't copy the raid message. Raid, that's okay, Mijin. Mijin, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Let me tell you. Nice cream on a hot summer's day. So refreshing. That's what you are. But yeah, I was watching the Devil May Cry anime Pazwa, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to play for these games again, aren't I? Because I fucking love Devil May Cry, and I forgot how much I love Devil May Cry, and I'm just gonna have to play for these games again. Yeah, I was playing some Ghoul for the oh, really? What'd you think of the Ghoul? I haven't actually, I played a little bit since the Ghoul was out, but like weirdly, the games me and Hunter played, the Ghoul wasn't in any of our matches. So I haven't really figured out or found out what his power set is like. Like, what is his power set, like, kind of work with? If you don't mind me asking. I know I could probably Google it, but you're here and I want to have a conversation with you because you're lovely. I dealt with the Ghoul once or twice. Okay. Hentai arms, oh my god, hentai arms, my favorite. Finished DMC 1 on Tuesday, started DMC 2 at the end of the stream and got confused on the puzzle. DMCA 2 is the single worst DMCA game. DMC game. Why did I say DMCA? DMC 2 is the single fucking worst DMC game in the whole fucking goddamn run. It's actually a hate crime. I'm gonna kill him. Can I kill him? I can't kill him. I wasn't using a kunai. I've created a problem for me and me alone. Okay, he just hit me with a rock. Okay, he's not an insta-kill. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. My guy, die. I might be able to pull something off here. Throw the kunai. Yes, there we go. Used the special ability and got away with it, chap. His tentacles are deeply unsexual to me. They're the wrong shape. That is 100% valid. That is 100% valid. Ghoul is super fun to play. People who have said he's a lot like Spider-Man, and they're not really. Is he like web people? I feel the same. If anything, I want to make sushi out of it. Brutal but fair. Does he like web people, or like does he like? Because I haven't played against him, so like, because me and Hunter were playing some games, and I had a lot of fun, but also, I'm pretty sure my MMR as a survivor is screwy because like I get all of the most hateful people who want to kill me as killer. They look at me and my incredibly unyielding Jeff thighs, and they are just like, I'm gonna murder this Jeff. so bad, and I'm like, can you not though? I'm like, nah, fuck it, you're getting murdered. I need a Jeff on a hook. I am fucking stuck, aren't I? This is ridiculous. Have I literally gotten stuck? This game is so stupid sometimes. He slows them down but doesn't stop them. He's really good mobility, so he can just swing across the map really fast. Ooh, okay. That's intriguing. I got 2 friendly killers immediately after. Yeah, my MMR sucks. My MMR is brutal, which makes me feel guilty playing with you, Hunter, because then I don't want to subject you to my MMR. My MMR, I don't know how my MMR got like that, but my MMR got like that, and it's not evil. Fucking love that ability. He also slides, and I have like overshot the survivor so many times. See, that makes me think of Wesker. I used to overshoot people when I used to do the dive with Wesker. I don't care. We can suck hard enough to bring it back down. Hopefully. House of Substances, die a lot. There, we could do that. I have to check him out though. Because again, when me and Hunter were having a bit of fun the other day playing with him, we didn't get any, to my knowledge, when I was playing with the games with Hunter, we didn't get any of the ghoul matches, so yeah. He's very much like a mobile Wesker. Oh, that's interesting, because I would have said Wesker was quite mobile, but you're telling me he's even more mobile than Wesker? That's very intriguing. That's very, very, very interesting. It might be also pre-made, oh yeah, pre-made MMR probably does factor into as well. Hunter, you're not wrong. I didn't even think about that. You're actually onto something on that one. He's a strange blend of Blight's huge mobility and Legion's power. He can't down with his power. He can only injure and afflict people. Okay. Okay.
I am just Tadashige now.
So that's intriguing. So he's high he puts a lot of pressure on the survivors then with the deep wounds and stuff. That's intriguing.
For 2 long years, the Besso clan held out there until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox?
Also, if I didn't say already, Chad, please go over, give Pajwa a follow. Follow the shout-out command. Absolute sweetheart. Deserves all the love in the world. Should go over and support him. When you inflict deep wounds, you can enter the enraged state, and you get 3 swings instead of 2. Ooh, so it actually increases his actual fucking attack power as well then.
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path.
Follow me, little old me. Ooh, woohoo me. Yes, you. Yes, you, Pajwa. Also, I need to congratulate Hunter, by the way. Is this a feat stream? I mean, why not?
To a degree.
We can make it a feat stream. I can get my regroupers out for you. But yes, also I want to big congratulations to Hunter. Hunter was knocking his pan in last week. Even though he was sicky. He knocked his pan in. Worked really hard and got himself up the affiliate. And I'm big proud of him. Very big proud of him. So big congratulations to Hunter on that one.
It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
If you haven't already gone over, you should go follow him. Check him out when he goes live. He plays some Dead by Daylight as well. If you are average Dead by Daylight enjoyers, you'll be enjoying his streams. As well as other games as well. He's played some Stardew at one point as well. So an interesting blend of cozy cottage and frightening nightmares.
Follow in his footsteps.
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common.
I was congratulating you, Hunter, on the affiliate and how hard you were working to get it. I've been going for it, trying to get affiliate, so I know the struggle. Well, that's why people need to go follow you then, Pajwa, you know? I hope and pray that I am following you, because I would be very annoyed if I wasn't. And you're sure I do follow you.
Him head on at Mickey Castle would be suicide.
I fucking do. I fucking do. I knew I did.
Such speed.
I'll be making sure when you're live, Pajwa, even if I can't interact with the chat because maybe I'm busy doing Kara stuff, I'll be making sure you're on lurk. Try and help you get to that delicious affiliation.
It's not safe here. Where will you go?
I went over Pajwa channel to follow and got recommended softcore Yuri. Oh, that's interesting.
Find me there after you.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's wild. Like, I'm tempted to click the video, but I might do that later. But yeah, that's wild. Twitch is a hell of a drug. Twitch is a hell of a drug. I never pressure people in the chatting. I love my lurkers. 100%. I don't pressure people to chat ever. If you do chat, I will always have a lovely conversation with you. I'll always have time for the chatters. But I understand sometimes you just want to sit, relax, watch a stream, just a vibe, maybe have something on the background you enjoy. And that's awesome. We love that. And we do appreciate it massively. Wow. Okay, and that's actually so funny. Later when you can get your dick out. I get it. Nah. I will go on to Pornhub for that. No, Pornhub shite. That's disgusting. Please give me a link so I can report such degenerate. I love how Mila's like, look, I am a concerned citizen, and I personally need to ensure that this is reported and it's taken care of. Oh, X-Hamster's way better in Pornhub. Pornhub shit these days. Do I not scream softcore Yuri? I mean, if you do, if that's what you're aiming for, Pajwa, we can make it work. We can make it happen. We can advertise. We can demonstrate. We can like work towards getting you into that era of deliciousness. Do you want me to link it? Yeah, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, Hunter. Curiosity's killing the folks, so why don't we help? He is protected by okay, so he need to get his invasion plans. Hell yeah, lesbians. Lesbians. Like, what the hell did they do? Okay, now I need to watch it. Now I'm curious. Like, I saw, like... Oh, wow. That is... What are they doing? Because obviously, like, I can't read the language. Is she smelling her? Oh my god, there actually is gripper action. Jermaine will love this. There's actually gripper action on the go. This is wild. Did she just pretend to lick that foot? This does feel like softcore porn. Or the lead into softcore porn. That felt very erotic. There's no two ways about it. That felt very erotic. Let's all watch lesbian porn together. Are you a lesbian or a lesbian which is like a lesbian but being for? Oh my god, lesbian. Oh my god, lesbian. The real question is, what is Hunter watching? I'm a gay man. What the fuck would I be doing watching lesbian shit? It's one of those things. He was the Twitch algorithm completely misjudged and went, y'all, let me just fucking drop this on you. It's like, that's not what I asked for, the algorithm. Right, I need to go to Harima, and I need to northwest of the Warfields. Where the fuck's the Warfields? Oh, the Warfields are here. Northwest, so up here in... Oh, in Hajiyama Fort? Alright, okay, cool. I'll still need to scout, because for some reason they're always like, you still need to scout. And I'm like, alright, I'll fucking scout, my guy. I guess I'll just go if oh, fuck's sake. Am I in an area? I'm in an area. I'll say I'm in an area, but I'm in an enemy area, so I can't fast travel until I get out of it. Hopefully, this will have me out of it now. Whoops, 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 whoops! Okay, pulled it. Well, wait, how far am I away from here? An equal distances, actually. I'm probably just better off walking up. Is that even... I don't think so. But they probably went heavily under the radar. I think they're pushing, to be honest. Like, pushing the line. Yeah, they're very much pushing the line. Like, that is, like, on the very, like, line of acceptability. Also, if you're a gay man, have I got something for you? Tax evasion? Oh my god. Gay men can do tax evasion? How does this work? Color me intrigued. It's just a new... I'm too poor to have to file taxes. Same, honestly, same. What's some leg sniffing between friends? I like to think that, like, if I'm friends close enough with them, I will sniff their legs, right? I'm going to pull my yonker and watch Working Man with Jason beats up everyone, Statham. You go and enjoy your Jason Statham. You try and find out what's the job. And then come back to Jermaine and tell us what the job was. What was the last thing? Oh, the last thing I watched was Meg. The Meg with him in it. But yeah, I like to think that if I'm close enough with people, I will sniff their legs. And they can sniff mine. And if it goes beyond that there, well, that's between two consenting adults and my penis. What do you mean? His job is to beat everyone up and he's seen working is a cover. I mean, that's the thing. Every movie is him just going, I don't do jobs anymore. What's the job? So I need to work. I need to see what the job is now. Can I please get up the mountain? This is infuriating me. Oh my god. This game is going to fight me in every little bit of terrain, and I'm going to scream. Oh man, I made a huge mistake. I didn't grab any of my snacks from the fridge. Oh my god, I thought Jason Statham actually had entered the room with that impression. Josh Wall, you're way too kind. I am not that good at Jason Statham impressions. I consent. I also consent. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? John's penis. I mean, it's only polite that you ask my penis. It's not even me in the room, it's just my penis. My penis has some, like, amazing, wonderful, like, just manifestation powers where it just appears in the room with two individuals and just is like a counselor to the individuals involved. That quote makes it sound like some very interesting and very sensual glory hole. Strategic capitalization.
I can't get caught here.
Oh yeah, because the room's a movie. Right. Ah shit, I'm about to get caught by all these lads. Right, let's try and basement. Right, okay. No, I need to mark them. Oh, who the fuck's looking at me over there? My guys, go away. Like, no one even likes you. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hurt her. I swear I did not hurt her. Oh, hi, Mark. It's bullshit. I love Lisa so much. Hi, doggy. What a fucking terribly awful movie. Your penis now features in Tommy Wiseau's movies. Oh my god. God, my penis featured in those movies. My penis is hopefully making more money than I do then. That was a strategic dropping of the bell. I give up trying to spell his last name. I'm sorry, you don't need to apologize. I thought that was a funny spelling. Slice and dice. Right, I don't think I fully incorporated everyone in the area. What the fuck? Why? No, wait, what? Wah. It's not like we know what country is that was offensive to. It's speculated that he's Polish, but there's been no confirmation on that. The room is gloriously awful. I'm so happy it gets treated like Rocky Horror. Oh yeah, it is wonderfully terrible. Like I watched it out of curiosity because I heard about it because like our friend Mikey, me and John Bacon's friend Mikey, was a fan of it, and it was one of those ones where he was, I think John Bacon mentioned that Mikey was into it to me, and that John Bacon really does not like that movie, and it was one of those things where I was like, the curiosity got too strong, and I actually like took the time to individually watch a movie by myself, which is a rarity because I usually need someone to watch a movie with me, otherwise I get very distracted. Like right now I'm trying to enjoy it, not right now as we speak, but like in IRL I'm trying to watch the Devil May Cry anime, and by virtue of I'm on 4 episodes in, maybe 4 or 5 episodes into 8, and I'm struggling to keep watching it even though I'm enjoying it because I sometimes just struggle to watch stuff by myself. But I'm getting there. What was the exclamation mark? Drama. Oh, fair. Used to like the room game. What was the room game? Is this something I've been made aware of before and then suddenly I've forgotten because my memory's dog shit? Have we talked about this before? Like I always feel so guilty because like I have conversations with people and like learn things on stream, but because my fucking because I stream so often and my brain is so fucking brittle that like I'll forget some of the things I've learned and talked about on streams even days later, because the amount of like times I stream and the amount of like cognitive flowing thought that happens on a stream sometimes limits my fucking ability to then fully like retain it. It's like almost like my brain's kind of like, yes, this was put into the RAM of my brain, but sadly, my stupid brain had a wee sleep and then dumped the RAM the next day. Drink every time you spot a framed picture of a spoon. Oh my god, it's an actual game. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking look at. I know there's actually a thing where. I know there's like a thing where like when you go see it live. In one of his showings, you throw spoons at the screen. You throw plastic spoons at the screen. This was put into my RAM of my brain. That was golden. I mean, it's true. It's true. Adoration Jones. It's like, here's some random access memory. You had a good sleep that night, so we flushed your random access memory.
So not everybody in the Ox's army is sold on the cause. A conscript who tried to lead an uprising before he escaped me. They don't know who he is yet. I better find out before they do.
But yeah, no one else get that there? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just an unfortunate soul in that way. OPWG, you're so fucking funny all that. Adoration Jones, you're an absolute sweetheart. I would never consider myself to be that funny. But the fact that you find entertainment in the things I say, the mannerisms I have, and the way I approach things is always a delightful and most cherished approach to this chat, and I massively, massively appreciate it. I'm about to get stabbed the fuck here. Oh my god. Child.
You're just a child.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
I can't let a small child get hurt for something that, you know, he couldn't control. That's grim.
I will not hurt a child.
But you killed the commander. If I let you leave, they're gonna kill me.
No, they won't. Trust me.
if you say so.
Oh my god, there's actually a
Why are
game.
you play acting as a
There's a
soldier
whole
with
fucking
this
ass
man?
game on Newgrounds, and Milo's posted it into the
Heard
Discord.
the Ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge
It's a
their
point and
deaths.
click interactive
Dreams are
adventure.
going to
That's
Miki,
insane.
Learning from our best
Oh, Tom
warriors there,
Fulp actually programmed
like
it.
Etsuno. But a conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others
That's
against
wild.
the Ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What's his
That
name?
is wild.
I'm sorry, none of us know. I thought I could find out if he
Take the map, slit the map's throat. I mean, that is a solid piece of advice right there.
And you thought it was me?
If you find a map in real life,
prepared to
chat,
do what was
slit their
necessary?
throat. And Oni did the music. Yeah, I was looking at that there. That's wild.
Asked for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Please promise me you'll go. Wait!
I'm hoping people in the chat will understand what I mean by the map thing. And how important it is that you slit the throat. It's incredibly important. I need you to be the Nawe to the map's throat and just put a hidden blade right in it.
It's a Fukui family curse. Why all the misfortune? Or am I just clumsy?
Can I help them?
Do you need help?
No, you must not help. My family is cursed, and the Fukui curse is strong. Whoever helps us will be damned. I dropped all the fruits I was bringing to our friends. There's no one to blame but my name.
It will be unwise to waste food that can still be eaten.
Stop.
The fruit. I hope this curse will fade.
Why did that just skip? Alright, well, fuck. I didn't get to see the consequences of that scenario, so I was gonna fucking leave. To be fair, I think the buttons on this specific PlayStation controller are starting to jam. Which is a good thing I've got a backup. My tooth got approved. I don't know if I may. Oh, look at that! Big toothies. Also, big stab action from Adoration Jones. I approve Adoration. Get your bloody knife right in the map's neck.
I give this to someone who needs it most. I am too weak.
Slut pride also. Oh my god. Yes, please.
You have to stay strong.
We love that slutty pride.
Who was
Vengeance
that
is mine.
woman?
A survivor of the massacre at Tanjo-san. The only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find anything useful in Hirayama?
The lead was solid. We found the Ox's battle plans for Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once Hideyoshi's base of operations. It makes sense the Ox would have repurposed the camp.
Some of the Ox's soldiers run young.
To Besho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his banner is a warrior, no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all his men believe in his cause. I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
Show me those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed. Mikiya Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
I can get in there.
Supplies. Surely he doesn't know the exact details of every shipment that gets
I can
delivered
do
to
that.
the castle.
Oh, fuck that, I need to order medication.
Oversees these. He has no loyalty to the Ox, to anyone but his own wealth, really.
Right there's how I've left.
Hiromichi be trusted?
No, he cannot. But we are short of options. You will need to strike down the Ox where he stands.
Disarm the Ox, then slip a knife past his guard.
Oh
That's
dear,
how we
I need to
kill
order
him and
medication
his
tomorrow.
movement.
When you are ready, seek me out at my safe house in
Otherwise,
Mikia
I'm going to
Castle
be in
Town.
a bit
We will
of
plan the
a
final assault
walkie-walkie.
from there. The decoration is hard to miss. My way of hiding in plain view of the Ox's men.
Oh my god, there's so much fucking additional side missions. Right, talk to Homochi's man, talk to the mysterious Ronin. Okay, well, I'll do this one first. Where was he? Sorry. He's in Harima, Kakoagawa. Kakoagawa? Where's that? Northwest of Yuka. Okay, so... Wait. Where is he? Hariyama? Yeah, Hariyama. Where the fuck's that dock? Is this dock here? Assume here is fine. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just realized that, like, it's fucking... It's Easter weekend this weekend, and I am going to need to make sure to get my fucking prescription updated because I am running dangerously low on my fucking medication. And normally it wouldn't be too bad, but because it's Easter weekend, that causes complications, so I need to be on that. No rest for the wicked check. No rest for it at all.
Are you Hiromichi's man?
Maybe. You know it?
Maybe. I'd like a word with him.
Come. He's expecting you.
Just walk up and man's like, come. I'm like, well, buy me dinner first, my guy.
Ox sent you to kill Hiromichi?
Why do you ask?
They merely tolerate each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name. I would not be surprised if the Ox sends one of his true believers to conclude their business.
What if I told you I was sent to kill him?
Then I would tell you that you don't need to kill me as well. I'm just paid to guard the docks.
I will keep that in mind. But I'm not here for that.
Like I said.
It's about time you're effing streaming. I mean, Bradley, I try to stream as much as I can. I tried to stream as much as I can. It's been a chaotic week for me, though. I do appreciate that.
Stop! No one goes in.
But I'm here now.
No playing with the gas.
With the right prompt, I will whip my nipples out.
Keep this clean.
Which is a hell of a bargain.
Welcome to
Please.
my homies. I have had such tales of you.
You've heard of me?
No need for
Well, unfortunately, my grandpa died.
The
Could you
Ox
try
told
and make
all
me
about
happy?
your exploits against his armies.
Bradley, I'm not gonna lie, that's a tall order. And I'm not gonna make you promises that I can definitely do that. But what I will guarantee is that I'll give you company, I will give you time, I will give you effort, I will give you my empathy, I will give you everything I can. If you want to chill with us for a while, escape the reality for a while, you're welcome to warm yourself up at my hearth. I do have the deepest sympathies for what you've went through, and I just hope that you are not suffering too badly as well as the rest of your family. I know it can't be easy.
So you admit it. You're the Ox's man.
Oh, please. Do I look like one of the best show's obedient dogs? Do you believe I come to hear on command?
Then what is it you want?
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us.
Love the emotes.
Besho Harumasa intends to replace me with a
Big hard
faithful
eyes.
commander. He grows tired of my distaste for his grandiose speeches. His men are positioned at Takasago Shrine. Eliminating this mutual enemy would be quite beneficial, wouldn't you say?
If I could get closer to the Ox, then I would say our interests are aligned.
Do this for me, and I will smuggle you inside Miki Castle. A fair trade. Then it's settled. I will await your return.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I might have to kill the Ox's lieutenant in Harima in Kawaga history near the... Okay. Here again? Oh, you're on a fucking boat. Okay, Jesus. Talk about not making it easy for me, Chad. It's like, oh yeah, he's out there in the fucking sea. Why is it red? Why is everything red? Why does it feel like a blood moon has just entered the game? It's like, ah, yes, blood moon time. Do y'all like demons and shit, I guess?
I have to stay low.
You do not have to stay low. You have to stay violent. Oh my god, just like stab falls into dock. Can I pilot this boat? No, I cannot. I need to pilot that one though. Are you an enemy? You know, an evil one? Or with a boat? I need to take your fish full of boat. I mean, your boat full of fish. I have to GTA myself into that, for some reason, fortress boat. Did these types of boats exist back in the day, chat? Like, it seems like the way some of the boats are in this game is like, oh yeah, we had a boat, but we decided to make a small village on it. What the fuck? I'm just fucking people off into the sea. No. Who or what? Oh, that guy? Well, that guy can go fuck himself. Okay. Don't you shoot me. Don't you fucking shoot me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to get down. Come on, get up, get down. Okay, right. Now I need to find this lieutenant fella. Not you. It's not you. Although I will mark you just so I know where you are in the grand scheme of things. Not one of yous, no. Not you, not you. Can it be a guy's... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, can it be a guy that's outside? But I guess not. Is there an easy way in there, though? Maybe there's an easy way in. I just get to give him a good rollicking when he's least expecting it. 1 second, talking about good rollickings. Alright, there's one down. Yep. You can die too. I mean, we could all die, but I mean, like, I need him to die. Okay, so they're all doing their thing over there. I'm going to sneak up like a sneaky little guy. And I'm going to be like, ugh. You have no liver now. I took it.
I should check the body. Could be something I can use.
I love checking the body. That's exactly what I do to my potential partners. I go, I'm going to check the body to see if there's something I can use. Oh god, they're all after me now. Right, got away with it, chat, because I'm just that damn good. Can I take my fishing boat back? Look at that. So sleek, so dynamic, so carefree. Also 400 pounds of fish on the end in case I get hungry. Little midnight snack. What's that? Are we flounder? Ah! Son! Just did you fall into the sea? Okay, that's hilarious. They had it coming though. I heard them talk about my man like that and I was like, nah, mate. In the sea with you. Fuck off. I have to be, I'm having to be really, really good this, well, I'm always really good with my dad, but I have to be really good with, like, my diet the next few days, chat, because it's WrestleMania weekend, and I'm going to be enjoying the wrestling with Mr. John Bacon and friends, and it means that I'll probably be, like, less chill with maybe my, like, carb consumption over the weekend, so I have to just kind of, like, be a bit cheeky with it. Or a bit good on the run up so that I can indulge more over the weekend. I don't know why I'm fighting these men. I really don't have to, but I'm doing it now. Now I've wrapped up the stream, hydrated, and had a wee snack. I might do some friendly ghoul games to learn his powers with more farm challenges. Why not? Enjoy yourself, Pajwa. Get the ghoulie into you, which is you know what? Over here, I don't know if it's in the rest of UK and Ireland, but it was not uncommon for people to refer to their testicles as ghoulies when I was younger. Did he give you a kick in the ghoulies? Which now just makes me think the testicles were phantom spirits. Wrestling that mania. I will be wrestling that mania. My dad says that all the time. So it is a thing in the wider UK then. That's funny. You saw nothing, my guy. His fucking armor. Just trying to get to my objective, which is 17 meters away. We kicking the ghoulies. But now it's just phantom testicles, which is like almost verging on it's now in my mind, it's also verging on solid sneak for some reason. Okay, the amount of people I had to murder here in the last 10 minutes has been ridiculous. Can I not just get to where I need to go? I'm glad it's not just my fucking experiences that had those there. We kicking the ghoulies.
It's done. The Ox's man is dealt with.
Your reputation is well earned, miss. I knew I could count on you.
Now how
Ran out of
about
water.
getting me inside Mickey Castle?
We'll get you inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. That will be easy compared to what you have done. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
I'm desperate for those shipments as well.
The Ox is a formidable opponent. It is good to have allies in this fight.
Is that what you think we are? Do you think I care whether Lord Hideyoshi or some Besho ruffian rules Harima?
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly. Like you made good on yours. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed. If I were to have it, I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima. Make sure nobody goes hungry. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima.
I'm gonna give the manifest because
You
food.
deserve to die poor. But the people of Harima shouldn't have to suffer to ensure your ruin.
Setting aside your moral objections in the pursuit of the greater good. Our mutual friend the Ox would approve. Here, a simple token of my undying gratitude.
What is he gonna give me? Is it gonna be lesbian porn?
Hiromichi's a bastard, but he's the bastard that can get me into the Ox's fortress under...
Apparently not. Okay, now I gotta do this one, which is the mysterious Ronin.
Now there's still the issue of getting word to the conscripts inside Mickey Castle.
Harima, northwest of Mickey, north of the Mickey Docks. Where is the Mickey Docks? Is this the Mickey Docks? Or is this the Mickey Docks and I've just not... Northwest of... Surely this has to be Mickey Docks, right? Well, that didn't help out at all. That didn't help out even remotely. Feck is the Mickey Docks? I don't know fucking like it's Aga. That's actually, you know what? I'm gonna need the fast travel to get my voice back up again. Get my scouts up because I have no idea where this is. Some for supplies. Okay. Right. Mickey Docks. Kata. Like in my mind, this is the Mickey Docks area. That's the Lumberal. Where's Harima? No, because that's yeah. So like, it has to be here somewhere. No. I'm checking the quest guidance. It's not helping me. I got a dock over here somewhere. Lover's Lake. No. No. So that goes into Tamba. It's no longer in Harima. Sunshine. Like, it's suggesting there's a dock, but I've not found the fucking dock, so now I'm kind of just sitting here, like, confused as fuck. The fuck is that? Not there. Okay, so I miscalculated again. No, no, stop it. Stop it. I just need to refill. I would love like a refill all button. Like, this is quite tedious. The fuck is that? So Mickey Castle. What the fuck is that? Wait. God fucking damn it, there's Mickey there. Then what the fuck's the docks? I think I'm just blind, chat. I think the problem is that I'm blind as a bat now, clearly. And that should have been way easier for me to fucking find. But I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna refresh my scouts again, just in case. Although, fucking annoying that, again, it's... Right, that it's not like you can just hit the button to refill them all at once. You have to fucking do them individually. Right, so I gotta talk to him, and oh, talk to him. Jeez, he's absolutely fighting.
Found you, traitor. Wait until the ox hears. And how do you I break your tongue?
All right. Just get rid of him real quick. Smoke,
You're the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
Ah, then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I don't want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, miss. I am in enough trouble as it is. Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I bled it out of them.
Sounds like we are both in need of help.
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. I intend to keep my end of our deal. There are men in Hirata who need saving. Perhaps you could start by helping them. My name is Koshiro. I hope to see you again, miss. You fight well.
Now.
Okay. So where the fuck am I going now? Right. Do I just have to kill? Oh, I just gotta join the search. It's not that far away. Like, I could fast travel here and it would speed me up by about 2 minutes, so I'll just do that. Maybe it's... Oh, season change. Ooh, we're in spring. Look at a sakura. Planted a tree last year, chat, in the back garden. And it's not a sakura, because, like, they're not native to Ireland. But it has, like, pink petals that do remind me of a sakura. I'll have to take a picture at some point and show you. I do garden. Much to my dismay, because I'm not a natural gardener.
Trouble if I stay out of sight.
Gardening is my forced labor. One of my forced labors out by owning this house. And there's so much fucking garden to this house. Like, the actual garden itself spans, like, a substantial amount of footage. Back and forward. Or yardage, depending on what part of the world you're from. So there's a hell of a lot of gardening to do. Oh, there's an animal down here. I wonder if I can get... No.
I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet.
Is it a fawn? Am I going to take a painting of a fawn? I'll be really slow about the approach here.
Don't move.
I'm so close, chat. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's a deer and her fawn, I think. Fawn is baby deer, right? Well, that's adorable. That was quite a sweet little moment. I do like that you can actually take the pictures you make and put them on the wall decorations in the game as well. Actually kind of makes those little, like, bonus moments have, like, an actual, what I feel like is a tangible and, like, rewarding fucking outcome. Wait, there's a commander in there? Do I kill him or do I...
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Okay.
This is one of yours, Koshiro?
Time to break that armor. There we go. Get fucked, my guy.
You would rob us of our chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the Besho.
And now you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
I don't think you're good, my guy.
Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
And
I'm
free
gonna
those
do it.
under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it. Our cause will not end with me.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving?
I'm gonna kill him because I don't trust him to not betray me. I don't trust him to not
I had hoped.
destroy our
Never mind. You are clearly prepared
approach.
to do what is necessary.
The friend you once promised to care for is long gone.
Now, I am off to Miki Castle for the deserters. Find me there.
Okay, we can do that. I mean, it was kind of the approach we were always going to do anyway. I feel like I want to change out her armor now. Gotta start killing anyone I don't trust as well. I recommend it, Hunter. Anyone that breaks your trust or you feel like you can't trust anymore, just murder them. Start with me. Because, you know, I'm a good test pilot in that way. No, I trust you. And I love that you trust me. And I trust you too. But I like to encourage your endeavors. And I want to foster your creativity. And give you opportunity to see your self grow and mature in that way. Also, I came here to change out her look because I was feeling like I want to vibe a little bit different look wise. So, can I do that here? Do I want full face cover or do I want partial face cover? I think partial is probably the vibe to go for here. Yeah, I'm feeling this look now. Potential, yeah. I try to foster potential every way I can, but I think that is the educator in me. For context, I was one time in my life a trained educator of minds, or at least training to educate minds. I've done a little bit of it, but not a lot. Circumstances pushed me down a different path. My chosen field of subject was history. But I've long forgotten a lot of what I learned. Not being pushed in a different path. No, I get that, I get that.
Are you ready?
The teacher pod is hard.
The ox?
So yeah, I
Ready.
long time ago, long time ago. If circumstances had been different, chat, you all wouldn't see me in front of you. I'd be too busy dealing with
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named
probably a lot of exam paperwork.
He since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the ox?
Some, as many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground.
You don't need to apologize, Hunter.
Take
It's all
down the
good.
gunmen watching the front gate and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the Ox, defeat him in front of his followers.
Knowing him, It is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face Tatsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox, will the Tsuno relent?
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about Tatsuno. What he saw that made him the Ox's willing instrument. The Ox must die, but the killing Tatsuno, is that justice?
The justice the Tsuno wants is not justice. It cannot build, it can only tear down. Even if he succeeds, he will never get what he wants.
Forgive me. Tatsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
So many who need the saving. But
I love Yasuke's outfit, man.
send them to
I love the
Kyokaji.
purple.
Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
I like this is a mix of like armor and then just kind of like nice silk finery over it. I think it's a look. It's a look I fuck with. I'm gonna play as Naue for now and do the initial break-in.
It is time for Hiromichi to make good on his promise. See you on the inside?
We will meet soon. Be careful.
Right. I gotta sneak in, chat. Gonna show you all my peak sneaking skills. I give him a wee. Where the hell were you throwing that at? Okay.
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information
I'm
was
glad
good,
my armor
there will
does
be
die because I did not
many
see
of
them.
This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them quickly.
Oh, I need to get rid of a lot of guys up here. Okay. I'm good at this though. Watch this. I got cucked by a... Chad, I got cucked by a box. My kunai got cucked by a box. That's ridiculous. Oh, did I get enough mastery points to increase her ability? I just got... At least that part of it I can. I need to get another 5 though. Brutal indeed. Very brutal. Fucking brutal. Why is my... Headphones, please? Actually, you know what? Sorry, Chad. I'm just gonna plug something in the PC. USB in the front. think I'm the right hole. Wrong hole, chat. Wrong hole. Happens to the best of us. Oh no, accidentally anal. I need to, because yeah, that's what the problem. Yes. There we go. Just change the port in which my headphones plug into on the PC to make things a little bit easier. Oh no, accident. It's you know what? Accident anal is second only to oops all anal. Which is an interesting cereal box if you ask me. Oops all anal. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow though. You're an absolute sweetheart. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Carda. Carda, and if I said your name wrong, I do apologize as well. I am very dyslexic, and as a dyslexic fool that I am, it sometimes mess up some names here and there. But I believe you're one of our pajama party friends, so I want to make sure to give you a follow back, and I would encourage my chat to go follow Carda as well, because they're part of the same stream team as myself, the pajama party, a bunch of folks, and I'm sure you'll find a welcoming and lovely space over there as well. Finally just getting followed in the PJ part. That's all good. It's all good. Nope. With the Irish accent, it's perfect. Thank you. Hey, I am indeed a PG. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Please go do follow them. Absolute lovely people in the pajama party. Lovely, welcoming, and hella chaotic. That's what I love to see. That's what I aim for as well here, Canada. But sometimes the hella chaotic goes into just the most vulgar mouth that the Irish mind has ever involved himself in. I say the Irish mind like I'm the all of the Irish mind. No, that's my friend Spectral. He's the hive mind of Irish people. I am just a crude, rude Irish dude. I don't think that's my tagline. I feel like that's something from like 2006 YouTube. It's like, oh my god, PVG, he's a crude, rude, reckless dude. Like, nah, fucking take me back and shoot me on that one. Absolutely nothing wrong with that there. But I hope you're all. One second, I need to murder the. But I needed to murder him. But I hope you're having a lovely day and a lovely week so far. It's always delightful to see wonderful friends in the chat. One second, I have to knife this man. You have no neck. You have no neck too. And you, sir, you have one. You don't have one either. He still messes up my name too. You'd think it'd be an easy name, but he just keeps calling me, hey, stop biting, you little shit, and get down from the fridge. How'd you even get up? It's true. I don't know how he gets up there. Like, at this point, I have put more things on top of the fridge than just to stop him from climbing up, but no, it doesn't stop him. He's a little fucker. But I love him. It's been a week, a little rough, but it's all good. I have been there. I've definitely had a less than stellar week as well, Carada. So I empathize and I sympathize and I do all of the thighs, which is gonna sound more vulgar than I intended now to think about it. But yeah, oh my god, please climb up the hill. Stop being a her. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I always just try to be like kind of respectful, especially like you're coming in for the first time, folks coming in and getting a vibe for the first time. Last thing I want to just like shell people with, especially if they're kind-hearted gentlefolk, is to be like, here, what if I just talked about my penis in space? And it's like, well, that's a weird first impression, but okay, that guy, why is he part of the pajama party again?
Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
Oh my god, he gurgled. Big gurgle energy right there. Oh, is Yosuke gonna fucking just ruin himself? Not himself, that guy. Oh, let me ruin him. Let's do a Kanaba versus Kanaba.
So,
I think it's called Kanaba.
The rumors are true. Yasuke.
Yes. I hope your week gets better though, Canada. I hope you have a better week ahead of you, or at least a better weekend ahead of you, and that you find time to relax and treat yourself right and look after yourself. And that goes to the rest of y'all in chat as well. You better fucking all look after yourself, or I'm gonna come over there. And I don't know how I'm gonna finish that sentence, but I'm gonna come over there and just scream. Maybe I'll just scream into your mouths. I don't know. You know.
A lapdog of Nobunaga.
Might not work though. I'll admit it's not exactly a solid approach, but I never claimed to be sensible.
Your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the
so many heads.
of your words.
I
have been treating myself with grace this week and doing well with it. I'm glad to hear that, Canada.
Guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
Conviction, perhaps, but shared conviction.
I'm going to try and do the same for myself. Although it's tomorrow's Friday, so I'm thinking, what day's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday.
You're the same. Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down.
Oh god damn it! I want to kill you though.
Fight through you now, Tsuno.
You coward!
News of your victory at the Tenshu.
My guy, just face me head on. Don't be such a bitch. I will eat your guys' asses for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I will.
Expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
How the hell are they talking to each other? I'm gonna Yasuke it up a little bit here.
Yasuke, I'm counting on you. I'll be bringing some deserters to greet you.
I'm gonna show these guys the power of my incredible samurai skills. My guy.
Face me. You do not need to prove anything. Walk away, Tsuno. Think
Go away.
Of your loved ones.
I am, sir. That is why I cannot walk away.
It's just you now. My guy, you're not gonna like what I have to do to you. Oh, I just hit him right in the testicles. Fuck it, go away. Okay. Apparently the kicks don't want to work against him, which is rude. I'm gonna hit one of our backbreakers, see what it does. Not much, but that follow-up works.
Surely you can see that.
You fight for an idea of hope, not for the people in it.
I'm super powered at this point because they're like level 65 technically. These guys don't really stand a chance against Yasuke. He's just like, I'm a walking weapon. And I will eat you.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything.
Spectral, we just were saying it. You're actually the collective Irish mind. Spectral, you keep well. Let me tell you. You're looking well. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. It has been too long, my friend. I hope that you have been keeping yourself well and looking after yourself, and I hope you've been doing much relaxation, because I know last time we were chatting with you, you were up to your fucking eyeballs in education and loads of work stuff. I'm hoping you've given yourself some time to relax and be good to yourself as well. Oh, you either did all the side content before the main story, or a different way of going through this. Oh, them transitions. Yeah, I've been working on some stuff. Spectral eyeballs, my hairline at this point. Oh my god, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I've done all the side content. Like, I would show you, but like I hit the thing, it brings up that menu instead of like the thing menu. But yeah, I've done a lot of the side content. I'm like 65 technically because I got like those 60 and have 5 points of mastery at this point. So I'm just like, nah, die. So yeah, I've done like the side content. But yeah, no, I'm not doing too bad. Got a new PC because the old one was dying. So I had to get a new PC. So with that there, I upgraded some of the assets and some of the stuff, and we have this new fun little chat widget here. And this chat widget is incredible because if you're a VIP or a subscriber or a moderator, it does some fun stuff. I don't know if Hunter is the full screen man. Look at it, full screen man. Look at him. But if Hunter wants to take a wee second to show you what can be done, all looking very demure, very cute. Oh my god. Oh yes. So this chat, it's really quite cool. It's really quite a cool little chat. Yes, give me like 12 seconds, more than that. You take as much time as that. It's okay. It's okay. Watches from Agile. We'll hold off Hunter until they're back from Agile. Apparently money seconds. I like 30 seconds. Okay. We'll let them get out of Agile. I need time anyway. That's perfect. That's perfect. So yeah, people who are subscribed or people who have like some form of ad blocker, I hope you're all having a good stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hunter is going to show off some of the functionality of our chat widget here, which is quite cool. Also, PvG, prep your impromptu AC Shadows review at this point. I'm interested to see how you're finding it. I have completed it, and we back now. So far, Spectral, I will say I think the combat rework has been better. The items are yes, they're back. Items and combat have been revamped in a way that I think is good. I think the story is compelling. I think the bloat is a fucking hate crime along with the fucking terrain. The terrain and the bloat are too much. There's too much bloat. Like, there's just too much. Like, seriously, why? I am 100+ hours and I'm still not fully through the game yet. Drop it back 40 hours. Drop the fucking game back 40 hours. You do not need a 100+ hour game. That is ridiculous. This bloat is too much. But, like, also the terrain. What a nightmare. Trying to do the side stuff, trying to get from A to B. What a nightmare. Like, you're saying, oh yeah, there's a travel point up there, or like a synchronization point. I'll go there. No, I can't, because it's up a hill. There's several like thickets of hedges that are like 4 miles deep and catch me and glitch me every 2 seconds. And oh, what's that? A mildly inconvenient hill? You're never climbing that. Like, the terrain is the worst. Also, look at the functionality here. Also, the intro was fucking fire. That was really good intro. Oh my god, gifts, yeah. If you're a subscriber or VIP or a moderator, obviously, if you put in like unencrypted like picture links and GIFs, they will display on that chat module, which I think is really good. I couldn't find the ones. It's okay, Hunter. You've done an excellent job of showing it off. I have limited to subscribers, VIPs, and moderators for a very good reason. Because obviously there could be a factor where someone could do me dirty and put something on the screen that could get me put into Twitch jail, and I don't want that happening. So do you ever have to be trusted enough to break my trust? Or pay for the access to put me into Twitch jail. So essentially, the plot endings, Naoe's personal journeys are excellent. Yasuke is better, so good. Yasuke is wasted on this though. I love Yasuke. I love his character. I love his delivery. I love his cadence. I love his combat. I think Yasuke is amazing. Oh, I 100% agree with that. I love that though. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool little chat feature. Sadly, it doesn't work on the horizontal thinner one, which makes sense because like it's demanding less surface area. But like when we're doing just chatting scenes and stuff, that's going to be there, and it's cool. It's a cool little thing. And also like the Twitch and YouTube alerts integrate into it so well. So when there's a YouTube event, not that I can at the minute because I'm not partnered with YouTube because I'm still working toward that. But at a time where like, you know, memberships or super chats and stuff, they would come up there, as well as like Twitch redeems on the Twitch redeems for like channel points or like, you know, events pop up in here as well, and they look really super clean. He's so great, but his gameplay is so limited that it incentivizes playing as him. Like, I would say more in the main character, second half. I agree, and I agree with that there. I feel like he is such a wasted opportunity. Oh, look at these gifts. So, like, such wasted opportunity. And, like, it's one of those ones where he could be in his own game and it would work really well. I do appreciate that they actually at least made the differentiating factors of the two characters like substantial enough, like that it wasn't like Evie and Jacob where they felt very similar and there was like very minor differences, where I do applaud that they committed to full sweeping actual like skill sets that actually make each character feel like they do have a very individual feel, and I like that about it. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, the snake one. Yeah. Also, these Yasuke gifts are fucking incredible. He's such a good looking man. The split is so good, but he is so useless in the open world. He really is. Like, I play like at least 80% Naue when I'm doing side stuff, because why would I? Like, I will play Yasuke more in the main mission stuff, because like you get the, I feel like I get to use his actual abilities and I get to use his actual like his actual like tool set a lot more. But like in the open world, it's like Naue, because like just the amount of traversal and stuff, you just want Naue for that. Like, he isn't that big that he should be shit as he is his parkour or even stuff. No, not even remotely. Not even remotely. And I get that they were trying to differentiate it, but like, yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where like once you're in that open world, going into Yasuke is a bit of a, you're just impeding yourself in a way that doesn't make sense. But let's get into the game again here. 1 second. Ugh.
Just a boy.
First opportunity, Spectral, I will show you my objective map, and you can see from there. Like, they should have just left him be more tied to his armor, give him more cloth armor so he can move and debuff his health. That would have been good, actually. I had more gifts. I can go back if you want to do another GIF. Do you want to do another GIF and I'll go back? Quite like this arc. I like this arc as well. I think the mocap on Yasuke and Naue is really good as well. Like, I was shocked how good the mocap is.
Everyone, just like you said, Miss Naue, it was an honor.
After this finishes, yeah, okay.
Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal
Tight.
with the ox.
Tight here. Okay, yeah, we can pause it here, and then we can go into scene again. Damn. What is the GIF? Why the fuck does he have just a hood and cut? Why the fuck doesn't she have her just a hood and cut? I don't get that either, because like I have the hood on her in the main gameplay. Just a hood that is down, yeah, because like I have the hood on her. Like, I haven't hidden it. I haven't hidden it in her like her item set. Like, I have it as her actual display thing. She has it in the pre-material. That's weird. That's weird. But you had another GIF though. You can GIF away here if you want a GIF. Please GIF. I'm giving you opportunities to GIF, chat. The GIF that keeps on giving. Oh yeah, like I get the cutscenes to show the animations, but also been done the option for yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, right there, like right in the cutscenes. I will try. Oh, look at that, just those kunai, just absolutely eviscerate. Or is it Shuriken? Oh my god, is that Evie? No, not Evie. Is that Jacob Fry? Or is that the guy? Is that Arno? This doesn't happen. Oh, adoration. It's VIP stuff, sadly. But if you keep up the way you're going, you'll get VIP real soon. I'll post it for you though. That's Arno, right? That was Arno with the rose. Yeah. These are all very much enjoying the gift stuff. I'm glad. So yeah, no, with the new PC and stuff, I've been trying to, like, obviously over time I always try to, like, you know, jazz up the stream a little bit. Oh god, ew. Arno has the sauce. He does have the sauce. Jesus. Where's that from though? Oh, a classic Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Was that Smosh? SQT ever. Just hugging Leonardo. I was about to say DiCaprio. It's not DiCaprio, it's Da Vinci. Oh, that was a Smosh AC free music video. Okay. Oh, did you hear, Spectral? The tallest man alive and his fiance birthed a child. The child has been birthed. They are now in child mode. Oh, a bit of hard rocking right there. Love to see it. Oh, there's my boy right there, Edward Kenway. That's my boy right there. My favorite assassin. Sorry, repeat that. Yes, the tallest man alive and his fiance have birthed a child. Oh, I remember that scene about just how she's going to birth more people for her to kill because of her vagina. I have the instrument to make more. That was such a scene. But yeah, John Bacon and Tara had a kid. The tallest man alive. The amount of GIF love going on right now. Yeah, the kid's been born. I want to say last week. Or maybe it's over a week ago. Why have I not informed? To be fair, he has been, like, very much radio silent on the internet for the last wee while. Yes, drop him a wee text, man. They have been, like, for the most part, kind of just, like, radio silent as they're doing things because, you know, they're new parents at this point. But yeah, you had the kid. Mom and the kid are home, doing well. Very adorable. It's very cool. He's taken to fatherhood, like they've both taken to parenthood really well. Like there's it's that thing where like when you're talking to him and you see them, there's that sense of like trepidatious, like scared, like nature to it all because they're new parents and that's natural. But you can also see like just a glowing nature of happiness amongst them because like, you know, it's their daughter and it's heartwarming to see and it's the honest reaction to this. It's one of those things. It's they are taking really well to parenthood and they genuinely look really happy and it's really sweet. It's really quite sweet. Cosmic baby, yeah. I have been keeping like down low on the information on the kid, like the name and stuff, because I just haven't got permission to talk about the kid in any like lengthier capacity, and I don't want to breach any trust there. I'm sure at one point when we get back on stream, he'll want to divvy out the details that he feels comfortable divvying out. So I'm trying to be respectful of that. The kid came out long. It's a long child. Apparently, the length of the child matched the length of John Bacon when he was born. So I think they're going to have a tall ass kid. So yeah, I think they're going to have a tall fucking kid. Spectre, I swear to God. the amount of gifts. Right, I'm gonna go back to the game, otherwise I'll never get this game completed. So apologies, I do take the power for you to do gifts away for a while. You're all good. You don't need to apologize, my friend. But yeah. Wait, oh god, okay, back again. Back again. One more. Okay, go for it. Oh my god. I will indulge him, Andrew. He hasn't been here in a while. We need to indulge him. Is that Blackbeard? You're sure that's Blackbeard. Did I hear correctly from Giz earlier they're remaking the delay is bad? It's all good, it's all good. Did I hear from Giz earlier they're remaking or remastering the 4th one? Oh, anytime, dude, anytime. He has a beard and it is black. That is black. Yes, that's Blackbeard, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play as Yasuke because again, I just I feel
killed the Tsuno to get to my true target. The ox is next.
The rumored to be sent. I would play that.
Come.
Can't wait for them to make AC4 shit. No, the idea of making the game terrible. I hope they don't. This is Yas too. Because like it's one of those things. I feel like this works for Yasuke because like it's two incredibly powerful samurai with their kanabo just wrecking fools. RPG it controls. Yo, they added ground combat to Skull and Bones. Did they? It's a big stretch. We'll see if it works. Not like it worked 10 years ago. I wonder if I can show you my objectives here. Yeah, so this is what the as you can see, I've been busy. I've been very busy. Yas and Daimo armor looks so chunked. He does, doesn't he? So this is what the current Shinbak food looks like. Oh, a different order. Okay, interesting. Okay. Look at the gap below the Shinbaku. Oh, there is a big gap, isn't there? I didn't even notice that, actually. Oh, shit, yeah, there's definitely something that goes in there. Oh, yeah, okay. I have to keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, also, like, at this point, because I've done so much of the side content, like... I'm like mastery level 5. Casually, you know. What can see you picked up? Okay. Good armor choices. I went for so I went for Pare unblockable attacks because that's just elite. Negation of projectiles, always really handy. Dealing 50% chance of attackers on Pare, so that's always good. Reflect projectiles towards the enemy if I Pare. Just a lot of heavy defense. Range, just double chamber bullets. Kill enemies below 25% headshots, just make that really easy. 100% adrenaline chunk after an armor break, and instantly charge posture attacks by alternating the weapon types. It just makes him very, very capable. Oh, I need to see your hideout. I will jump there after this mission. I can show you it. Oh, you bastard. Go away. Ah. I need someone to discuss the end. I will get there soon, I think. Like, I'm looking to try and get this, because I've spent so long in this game, I'm looking to, like, kind of, like, mainline the story now.
By coming here, you will kneel.
The enemy sections are so good. Totanium was saying the same thing. Totanium saying the end is so bloody good in this as well. Because Totanium's went for it, so you can actually try drop in line as well and get his thoughts. If you're just bashing through the main stuff, yeah, I'd say a week and you'll be done max. A week? Really?
We've taken the deserters somewhere safe.
I was hoping 2 or 3 days.
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
I have issues in, but we're all good. I've been kind of, in a positive way, shocked that there's been so far so little in regards to, like, anime stuff. Like, I like the fact that they've just let me do my own thing here so far. Given how often you stream, probably 2 days. Hopefully. I'm going to probably play some of the Devil May Cry games after this because I've been watching the anime and I'm like 5 episodes in and I've been loving it. And I've been like, oh, I need to redo Devil May Cry again. I hate the Animus integration. I haven't seen like anything that's taken me out of the game.
There's nothing you can tell us?
The lack thereof and what's there. It is one of those ones where like so far it's just been like a crappy...
Above average Andrew G allegedly proclaims that's gonna leave a mark.
It's Claymore. Who are you, La Silver? I'm John. Nice to meet you, La Silver. I'm John. See, I love modern day. I want more. I find the modern day stuff to be the least compelling of like the Assassin's Creed games. It was okay in 4, weirdly enough. It's probably the part I enjoyed it the most in. But for the most part, I've not really relished in a lot of the modern day stuff.
What can you offer them?
So the lack of it so far has kind of made me happy. Blasphemous. But understandable. Yeah.
We have given them
It's one of those ones where like I get where a lot of other folks really do enjoy it. Because I know a lot of people are kind of like very big into the precursor lore. I think they're called the precursor, right? Where they're like very big into that civilization stuff, and that's where a lot of that more is explored. Is in the anime stuff. Where I've just found the main characters you play as to be way more compelling most of the time. So AC Shadows is actually a casual game, is great, but for a long time fan, it's very disappointing in various ways. Modern day included. Okay, interesting. That's a shame. Modern day was so good for giving a larger purpose to the historical stuff.
His cause dies with him.
I don't even care about the precursors. I want more modern. See, I thought that's where they were going to go. I thought like the Desmond stuff, I thought that's the direction they were going in.
No.
And I was so primed for that. Like I was primed for like a modern day Assassin's Creed game. I was hoping, I was really hoping for a point where Watch Dogs would develop and grow and Assassin's Creed would develop and grow. And the way they were laying the foundations of both of them, that there would be this almost diverge, like emergent point where they would like go into one game in one series. And I was hoping for that to happen, and it never really did, and that was really disappointing to me. And I think that's where I felt a little bit burned, I guess. Well, it's the big show. Oh my god. The OG plan was AC 1, 2, 3, and then modern day game, but yes, about Watchdog and AC was meant to be. Yeah, and I was like, I was so primed for that, and I was so primed for that to happen, especially with like the integration stuff with, I think it was like number 4. And also like Watch Dogs 1 and 2, where like you had like cross-pollination, and I was so ready for that. And then the fact it never happened, I felt so burnt on the modern day stuff that I just kind of turned my back on the modern day stuff at that point. Ahmed, I need back on the pod for a super special AC edition. We'll have to get something sorted. We're like a bit hiatus-y on that front just because of the child, but we are planning to come back soon in some way.
The Tsuno wished to prove he was not an idol.
No, Watch Dogs
victim of
AC
circumstance.
17. He shot
got
the
what
bed
he
and
wanted.
went, "What if Assassin's Creed
That
but
young
Witcher?"
monk was lost to war long
Yeah.
ago. Before our mission, before he placed his
And it should have been.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke.
And I guess it's one of those things where like it felt like, see if they had done it right. Like Watch Dogs Legion could have been a modern day Assassin's Creed, like a group of individuals fighting against an oppressive government in London with like a whole organization of assassins, and not having to tie your character to one individual and be multiple assassins. That with that system could have been really cool.
The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't.
PVG, stop.
You're different.
How did you know?
I can only get so
You
correct.
don't speak of justice.
That's
you
where I feel like it
embody
should have went though.
You seek to free people.
Like that's how I think it should have done.
Vision of the world. I know your vision because we share it.
Know it all.
I do like how them two play off each other. I'm gonna go as Naue now because like
Let's get back to it, shall we?
because I've done quite a substantial bit there. What I missed? We were kind of talking about the intricacies of Assassin's Creed franchise and the Watch Dogs franchise, and kind of like the hopeful bonding of the two games that never really happened. That kind of annoyed us. Naue and Yas' relationship is goated. They play off each other so well, and I'm glad it's more platonic than romantic, because I think them two as friends works so much better. Where I like that they have romantic relationships outside of each other, but I find their platonic relationship quite endearing. So I'm really happy they went with that route. Smoking that Watch Dogs pack. Oh my god. I'm guessing you did a bunch of Yas and Naue's bonding missions. I believe so. You can confirm for me on that front, because this is what I have for them so far, which is kind of nothing. And I've done all of these League ones so far. And oh yeah, I was going to show you the little bro cis energy. They are great. They're so good. You also wanted to see my my hideout. What are you doing, Samurai? Oh my god. Put the katana away inside me. Sheath it. There were one watch. They watched the clouds, and they. Oh yeah, I did do those. There were. So this is my hideout. Obviously, this is always just here. I don't think you can move this. I'll just take that stuff there though. I haven't worked on it in a while. What do you think about Naue's robes? I like her robes. I quite like the robes a lot, actually. Yosuke's not having anything assassination. He doesn't, but I get why as well. Obviously you got the front here. Should I go into the... Well... So, there's a little, like... I don't know what I was trying to do here, but I kind of, like, was fucking around and kind of fucked it up. I've got my blacksmith over here. I've got some... I can't remember what the buildings are, but I got the... Oh, yeah, like the... training facilities over here. I've got some... Oh, my God. I've got some nice little garden pieces over here that I think that kind of make it pop a little bit more. I've got, like, almost like a little merchant's bazaar over here. And I kind of... tried to separate this little, like, sort of, like, little living area from, like, a more idyllic little piece over here. Because I wanted to have, like, a little sort of, like, pond, sort of, like, set piece. Or not set piece, but kind of like a little pond, sort of, like, just sort of calm piece here. But it's more function over style. So much nicer than mine's, actually. Damn, I didn't use the corridor thing at all. Yes, bitch. Sorry. But yeah, like I went for like a little bit more scenic stuff here. I tried to plant as many sakuras and stuff as much as I could in the areas as well. I tried to get a little bit leaves. This bitch. Try to just give it a little bit of like style. I tried to corridor things as much as I could because I thought corridoring was just like make it kind of pulled together a little bit more. But I tried to like put as much like just on the boundaries, just like some nice sakuras, just to kind of like get off just the areas a little bit more. But like inside I wanted to just try and create like little set pieces or little like minor areas to add a little bit of character and flavor to the areas. Like this to me is kind of like not maybe it's a bazaar, maybe it's just people where people have their living quarter stuff, but like kind of separate the blacksmith and the training quarters over here a little bit more, if I remember correctly, making sure there's just a nice little bit of greenery in between them as well. I'll see if I can go to improve here. So yeah, like kind of like forge in here, a tea room over here, and a dojo over here, and then kind of just have a few different galleries and Nando's and stuff. I haven't really populated the galleries really well, but I tried to create a little subsection here as best as I could, just to like, and then try to have like little set pieces individually as best I could, and then obviously just try and add as much foliage as possible just to give it a little bit of character. But yeah, kind of just give it a little bit of like, as best as I could, just give it a bit of something, but just enough Sakuras around. Nando's, you cooked here. I appreciate that there. I do appreciate they also, I do very much appreciate that they lifted the FPS limit off this area, because Jesus fucking Christ. Going in here and suddenly the game dropping to 30 frames a second, I was like, that's painful. That is so painful. Why would you do this to me? What is the mission here, actually? Oh, the tournament. Shit, I need to do that, because if I remember correctly, that is actually restricting some of my skills, so I need to fucking do that one. Where is the tournament? Are they going to make me go for horrible foliage? Because I will scream. I will actually scream. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, I did a bit of a loading screen, and am I still in the area? Or am I technically... Oh, I'm technically outside of the area, okay. I didn't know I could go out from that way. That's intriguing, okay.
I hope you will forgive my intrusion. I will be brief.
Well,
For decades, I have run a modest yet lucrative fighting tournament. Though not fully legal. Control of the tournament was seized by a band of cruel, heartless, and most formidable warriors. Not only do they excel in their respective martial arts, but they execute their enemies. And anyone they feel could one day oppose them.
sounds like this tournament's not fair.
Which is why I have come to you. I admit I have felt the ripples of your good deeds throughout the country. Your cunning has become renowned. Fight and rid our land of its most brave warriors, and save me and countless others from servitude.
Shit, that was a good
and
one.
an undeserved slow death.
Hey, it was Dana White. God. We got UFC up in this bitch. I assume I would do this as Yasuke, right? Because he would be the obvious choice for a fighting tournament.
Please consider my proposal.
That would be the obvious choice in my mind. Tournament objective board. Diana not white. Oh, did that? Oh yeah, well, I murdered him. Where did that show up? And then no, it's not that, is it? No. Oh, here we go. Southeastern. You know. East of them. Okay, I'm gonna try and find that. That's in Yashino. Okay. Oh my god, this guard coming in. Darn, you keep him low. Because let me tell you, you're looking low. Playing some Marvel Rivals, we'd love to see it. Welcome on here, folks. PJ Powell, welcome on in, darn PJ Powell. Folks, if you don't know who I am, my name's John, PVG. I'm a variety streamer, hanging out here, just doing some Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hope you're all having a wonderful time, and no doubt had an absolutely delightful and very entertaining time over in Darn's stream. I would encourage all folks who are in my stream, who were here before the raid, to go check out Darn, absolute sweetheart, member of the BJ party. And for those folks who live in the island that I live on, another Northern Irish streamer. So if you want to connect with more Northern Irish people, You should go over, check him out, hit the follow button. Absolutely lovely soul, and would highly recommend you just go check out Darn. All of his stuff has been very entertaining, very kind, welcoming community. So please, I would encourage you to in kind reciprocate the kindness that he has given on to us today. But yeah, big lad needs a follow. Big lad needs a follow. Like I said, the same about you. I said a fellow favorite, and oh my god, I love it. I love it. But yes, folks, I am going through Assassin's Creed Shadows today, and for maybe the next few days till I complete it. And then Neff's here. Neff, you keep him well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Just like, John! It's like, hello, I'm John. Yeah, so we're trying to like get our way through Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna end the game for tonight. I did not mean to hit that, but I'm going to save it just because it's good to see how much hours we've actually sunk into this. 101 hours. 101 hours. What the actual fuck? Apparently my controller's about to die. Hi John, Darren here. YouTube's being insane. I think it's because of the holidays, but you have but have your hammer at the ready. It's all good, Neff. They'll just come in and ask me to change the game. You know how it is. You know how it is. They're all just like, can you play a different game? And I'm like, shocker. It's I wouldn't even say it's an inside joke, Chad, if you're G here. The YouTube community, I love the folks that come in, lurk, hang out with us and chat and whatnot, and generally be pleasant. But the odd random individuals will come in and watch me play a game and go, what's this game? Can you play a different game? And I'm sitting there like, oh, you're the first person this day to ask that, the second this week. But yeah, you should say yes and then boot it up like, and then flip the, you know what, darn, I did that to Neff when she done it as a joke to me one time. And I was like, haha, I got him. So I have done that before. I think there's a clip of it as well. But yeah, I mean, I hope you didn't have anything too aggressive or offensive on your end, Neff, when it happened. There is. Hunter's like, there is a clip. I need to go to Southeastern Yoshino. In Yamato. Yes, in Yamato. Spectral Sense in Yamato. Yamato. Where's Yamato again? Is it down south? No, it's Key. Oh, there's Yamato. Southeastern Yoshinero. Okay, Yoshinero. East of the Mitari Valley. I assume the Mitari Valley is somewhere here. I assume this is Mitari. Yeah, Mitari Valley here. East of Mitari Valley, so just around here in the Ruin Temple. I assume that would be here? I assume correctly. Weirdly had to roof like 4 people. They were all going on about the same thing. Were they just being general disruptions, or were they being offensive? Like, I hope it wasn't offensive. Oh, goddamn. That's a lot of pepperoni. There's the clip. For folks who want to check out the last time I pulled that little choke, can do so. There's the clip there. Thank you, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. The viewpoint is literally it. Yes. John Bacon just messaged going like, there's pepperoni for this price in Lidl. And I'm like, ooh, I'll need that for the weekend. For context, for folks who haven't, I mean, probably Spectral by a few years, one of those ones where in the last month or two, I've been diagnosed with the yeeties of diabetes. And as a result, I have to very much watch my carb intake. So one of the big Lidl, I have to be very careful of my carb intake. And one of the low carb density snacks that you can have that I learned from doing research is pepperoni, because like for each stick of pepperoni, it's less than a half a gram of carbs. And so it's one of those ones where it's a good snack for myself. And with WrestleMania coming up this weekend, I want to be able to have snacks while I watch the WrestleMania with John Bacon and the folks. So we're going to be loading up on pepperoni for that. They're all saying sexual stuff about the old guy in the game and his plan, and it was odd. I'm happy they was towards the old guy in the game and not you, Neff. I'm weirdly used to sexual stuff being said about old men. But then again, my chat's wild, like that in general. How old we talk? Or see, Hunter's and me like, I will lust after that old man. Need a big lead. My vegetarian ass seeing her with a pile of dried meat in my room because I was sad and buying you safe snacks cheered me up. You're an absolute sweetheart, Hunter, and I love you to pieces. Smack and snack your meat while watching beefy men smash each other. Fantastic. It's a meat fix on both directions. Is he grey? But yeah. I love old bitches. That's my fucking problem. See, that's the thing, Neff. I have people in my chat who lust after old men. So it's like one of those things where like they're just my regulars. Please speedrun this whole quest. I'm gonna just concentrate on this quest. Like 15 minutes and you'll be done, I swear. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Victory to Lord Unkai.
This is old man fucker hub. Oh my god. Fuck the old man. I can't lie. First I was like, Hunter, is that you? But then they went too far with it. I'm all for loving the elderly, but yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Hunter and Milo love old men, but they're very, very polite in how they approach it. They don't go into gory detail. Dolly Parton can get it. Dolly Parton's stunning. Dolly Parton is an absolute vision.
And to our long reigning champion,
Yeah.
Lord Unkai.
But yes, Spectral, I'm going to focus this mission and beat the beg off all of them. Begs are going to be beaten just the way I like it. Absolute vision. She's like, Dolly Parton is one of those people who's beautiful on the inside and the outside. Like, just a stunningly beautiful person, but also just one of the kindest, sweetest people you've ever heard, like, talk and whatnot. Like, she's just genuinely a lovely person. Which, on a very sentimental level, when someone's got a wonderful personality, I often find them way more attractive. I often find, if they already have natural beauty, that's great. If they got a matching personality, it's like, okay, stratosphere. You need to embarrass these men. I'm going to embarrass all of these men. Ah, shit, that's me fucked. Then I got, oh, fuck off, Hunter. You know that's not the case. I will do it for your honor. I will ruin all these people for you, Spectral.
Purpose. No one will take that from me.
Okay, you don't need to apologize. For my honor as well. I'm gonna do it for so much honor. I don't know why that mask is on. And for the horn.
It hurts.
I'm timing these awfully. Go away. Oh, I can't kick her that far away. Okay. I'm timing these awfully. Okay, she's getting a bit too aggressive with me. For chat's honor, everyone's honor. Yeah, the headpiece being there is the one bit for me. Yeah, you hear me out on Trickster. However, I'm fucking the Death Slinger. I am the one you have to worry about. God. Oh my God, Milo. I'm gonna ruin all these fools. Quick tip, hit 2 light attacks before the charge one. More down. Oh, okay. 2 light attacks and then a charge one. Okay, I'll try that. Broke her back and made her humble. Just like Shiki Baby taught me. I like cowboys, not judging you, Milo. Not judging you at all.
Look upon my blade.
What's next after this? I might... There's a high chance it's going to be Devil May Cry, because I've been enjoying the anime. I'm 5 episodes in, I'm not fully through the series yet. Please do, if you're out there and you've watched it, enjoyed it, please don't spoil it for me, chat. I've been enjoying it, though.
Your family is next.
Oh, yeah, you're right. One, two... The kingdom refuses to come. I keep getting inundated with games, Andrew. I will get around to Kingdom Come at some point. I also have like Elden Ring on the docket at some point that I need to get around to. Spectre from 1923. I don't think I know that. Is that a movie? Spectral? You know the god-awful Jonah Hex movie? I loved it because they were both hot. Oh, to be a Josh Brolin Megan Fox sandwich. Oh my god. Where's the belly in Ringus? I didn't even know Elden Ring was an option. Oh yeah, it's on the docket. I bought it like months ago. Because I finally want to try and give it a chance. So I got it on PC. And now that I've got a big stonking machine, I should be able to play it at all of the frames. For context, by the way, chat, for those who are interested in PC specs, it's a 9800X 3D Ryzen 7 CPU. It is a relatively meager Asus TUF 650 B Wi-Fi Plus boards. I didn't need anything too crazy because I don't really overclock, so I didn't really have to care about that. It's got 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000 megatransfer RAM. I am rocking the... Oh, he's gonna crush me. Oh shit, okay. Man, I do it better than you. See, this is how you're meant to do it. And then you... Don't mess with me. And it's a RTX 5080 by Palette. It is the most gaudy graphics card I've ever seen. It's the Palette 5080, RTX 5080 Game Rock. It is the most gaudy graphics card I've ever seen. Like, I look at the PC sometimes, like I stand up and look at it, it's just color in there. I just get blinded by color. But yeah. Elden Ring, what's right? Yeah, I got Elden Ring on the docket for some point this year as well, Spectral.
Taste the poison of my blades.
No. Right, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. No, you fall to my blades. Wait, 1, 2. No, 1, 2. Okay, I'm not necessarily getting the opportunity to do that combo, which is infuriating. So I'm just gonna have to go and start. Yeah, I'm not. Die. It's a great game. Just got to put in some work. I will try. I will try. But yeah, my PC died. Died a death.
Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
PC full on fucking died, so I had to get a new rig. Which breaks my fucking heart because I built that old PC. And it served me so many fucking years, and then it just started to fucking die, and I'm like, cool. Well, this is heartbreaking. I was kind of hoping to have this PC in the background, like, just for other things, like maybe a media server or something on your PC, but, like, no. Dead. Fucking heartbreaking. Kanabo may be slow, too slow. I usually use the Naginata, sorry, or the Katana. Blowing these bitches' backs out. I love blowing their backs out. It's my favorite activity to do. Blowing out backs.
I cleanse this land, just as you do.
Okay, he is... I don't think I can switch. I keep forgetting the lock on as well. Oh, Jesus. No, you don't.
I give my opponents a fair fight. Do you?
Oh, no, you don't.
I can see straight.
What's that? Pretty sure you can't switch. Oh, man. I should have tried that.
I
Yeah.
can't believe it!
Oh, it's on the docket. It is on the docket to play, though. I'm going to try and give it, like, as fair as a shake as possible. Because I heard, like, everyone who's played it says it's a really good game. And I want to give it a try, an honest try. And not just, like, you know, rule it out. Because it might be the game that actually finally clicks and I can maybe start enjoying those games more if it does click. So I'm trying to be as open-minded as possible. Oh, I'm already done. Okay, shit. I thought there's more to kill here. Apparently not. That felt therapeutic to do as Yasuke, though. I don't think that would have been nowadays specific.
You have freed us of our servitude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lord Unkai, who was he to you?
Lord Unkai was once a monk here, when this was a functioning temple. A once great man, corrupted by tragedy and drink. He seized control of my tournament. Used it to punish his enemies.
No more. Now you are free to do what you choose.
It has been my dream to restore my tournament to its former glory. My assistants and I are family of sorts. This is all we know. And it is an effective way of eliminating problematic warriors.
Then know your new champion will be glad to defend the title against worthy opponents.
Delivering justice.
Fucking
One fight at a time.
John Bacon going like, look at the pepperoni I've scored.
Perhaps
I've scored all these pepperoni. I've already had 2 packs. And I'm like, you've already had 2 packs?
Until we meet again, Gyoji.
When the time is right, Yasuke the Giant, I will find you again.
Like, my guy, I've tested my might. That is that one done, so... That's that done. I haven't really given much of a fuck about these things here, because, like, I just can't be arsed. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, there's just too fucking many. Just stop it. No way follows the trail left by comes your former comrades in arms. Okay, that's one I can... you know what? I've done so many side stuff. I need to concentrate on main objectives here. Who the fuck's next? Do it all. You must. I'll do some of it off stream because I've been doing some of the side stuff off stream because I'm 100-hour streaming this Spectral and it's so much and I need variety. I'm a variety man who needs a variety time. Meet the Ringa Master, or do I want to do the Fox Nagahide, or do I want to do the Enflea? Do the full and then the Fox then. And also you're saying do the full who is him. Wait. do the fool, then the fox, and then the noble. Who's the fool and fox? The wise? So, do you mean the wise? Or no wait. No wait, that's no. Who's the fool? Is this the fool? Because this one's the fox, this one's the wise, and this one's the noble. I feel like you meant this one, right? Unless there's someone else you're talking about. The wise. Okay, yeah, do the wise. You're all good. You're all good. Right, he is in Bia, which is up here. I will switch over to Naue. Naue. Because I think that's probably... If I can get 2 more done tonight on the main Shinbakufu, I will. That's kind of my target. Do 2 more of the Shinbakufu tonight. Because I think that would be good progress. Mastery level 6. Oh, actually, do I have how much mastery points do I have here for her? Only 4. I need 5 for her upgrade. Actually, what was the thing I unlocked? Did I unlock anything here for her? I know there was like, you don't unlock this until you've done the tournament. Maybe it's an assassin. Oh no, that says complete the Shinbakufu. Okay. I assume that's the same. Just progress the story forever. Okay. It's like it's just progress the story forever. Complete the Pirate Alliance. Okay. What? I swore I done that. Whatever. Here's where I perilously try to not get caught in hedges for 2 minutes. Because that's been like my biggest thing is like, oh, I'll slide down this hill quickly to get over there. Oh, I've been caught in 15 hedges. Where are we here? Also, she's so cool when she does her acrobatics. Like, it's so, I genuinely so good. Oh, I'll roll for a quote. Do I have my trusty hunter to help redeem? Good stuff. Good pub. Right. Some pup. There's actually a term in Northern Ireland. There's some pup. Spectral knows as well. I've heard Spectral say it before. You know what? I need to get a pup command. So we're gonna rock it with the D6, the D12, the D10, and the D8. Why would I have a child command? What the fuck? Give me some pup when your tail grows. Lock the child. That is it. That's the one. Okay, so our quote is going to be... Ooh, okay. 5,721. 5,721. Audibly exhausted. Fuck your bed. I just... You can just tell, like, the mod team just given, like, it's like, this is gonna pop when this happens. This will pop when this happens, and it's one of those ones when it pops. I want them to understand the nature of which this was delivered. Funny, very funny. I wish I could get the context, but it's so funny without it. RL's rules that he instated as the mod prime when he came to the quote accord was select the quote as best quote, no context is best context, and I quote what I hear.
So, Omonushi has called you here.
Omonushi? The kami? Not that I know of.
The call of our kami is subtle. often heard by the uninitiated as something else.
It's one of those ones, folks who want to get involved in the code action, you can redeem a code at any time. In the Twitch chat, if you just put ! quote into the chat, it will generate a random quote. Or if you want a certain number, you can put a number in there as well.
What can be done? Join me in tribute to Omonoshi.
God.
Offer sake at his 3 shrines. Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together, but I'll pay Omonoshi tribute.
Big true.
My fellow Kannushi hide in a
Saving that.
Too afraid to lead in
I quote what I hear is dangerous. Oh, it's very dangerous.
Is this because of the damaged shrines?
Yes.
It's very dangerous,
Without
Andrew.
the priest's guidance, seeking Omonoshi becomes ever harder for the people.
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind.
I can't help if I mishear shit.
And treachery. Yet its scope is beyond
It's
anyone
Harrell as well. He's just like, I'm just quoting what I heard.
If true, its members will
Quoting what I hear is the only option. It's a valid option. I do not. I don't hold it against any of our mod team who's code to do that.
Here, I will pray. You appease Omonoshi with the sake. Oh, great Omonoshi.
I kind of want some sake now.
Offer gratitude to you for your blessings.
I haven't had sake in like 15, 16 years.
Visit the 2 remaining
Like,
shrines.
John Bacon randomly got it once because he was curious and we were drinking it in his parents' house and he did not like it. I thought it was quite good. It was like 15, 16 years ago. And yes, I was still legally able to drink at that point because I was 20. Sake this Kamith Seppuku. It's okay. I often encourage people to sake my balls.
Oh, great Omonoshi, I offer gratitude for your blessings and guidance. I will go to the last shrine. Once I'm done, I'll go find the Miko.
See, this is my problem. I'm getting stuck in hedges when I don't need to. But yeah. I've had it once, and I don't even know what like a good brand of sake would be to try sake again. Because like, there's apparently some real dog shit sake out there, like the 1-cup stuff. But then I also kind of want to try that because it's so mental. Like it's just like it's like 100 yen for sake. I step away for a moment, just pop for some food and in over, and I come back to sake. I'm sorry now. Not enough seppuku.
I guess you're not looking for answers.
But yeah, I want to actually try sake again, but I just don't know
Then what's your purpose?
what like would be
Why
a good
talk to
sake to try.
Purpose?
I looked on Amazon once because like you can't get any sake, at least any in the shops I've been here. And like there's so many brands and I don't know what the
How did you know?
What?
like what was a good like established like, oh, this is a good brand, or this is worth the money, or this is a hidden gem. Obviously there's cooking sake. You do not straight drink cooking sake. That is not designed for like direct human consumption. So you've just got to be a bit careful when you're getting sake. Is, you know,
Now, if it is answers
one's designed for like being cooked off and added into recipes, and other one's for, you know, drinking. Like there's one here that says like one here says like a plum infused sake. That sounds lovely, but it's also 17 quid for half a liter, and I don't know if that's a good price or not.
Persimmon, perhaps. He is fond of them.
You do not. I do.
Like the truth, he is elusive. Definitely not in his castle.
I hope you had a good. I hope you're having a good meal, Lonef. I hope it's a very tasty meal.
Excellent tea somewhere over there.
I'm gonna have a pepperami when I'm done with stream later. A quick wee porky nibble. Because I think pepperami are made of pork. I want to say they are. I tried the chorizo one today.
It's gone.
It was okay. Although I ran into John Bacon's sister dog. This is a really confusing one. I ran into John Bacon's dad who was walking his sister's dog, Blue. Really adorable Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Kind of grey and white. And she's just such a sweetheart. Such a lovely, friendly dog. And as soon as I ran into her, I went to like John's dad. I was like, Tony, is she allowed a treat? And he's like, oh yeah, she can have a treat. And as I just broke off half of my pepperoni, he's like, here you go, Blue. Because like at that point I was like, I'm sorry, but you're too precious. You need a treat. Here's a treat. I don't care if I just bought this pepperoni for a quid to try it. You can have some. Genuinely sweet, lovely, sweet dog. I'm my heart melts for dogs. I love dogs. He's in Daimo Yamato. Koriyama Castle. Am I in? Yeah, I'm in Yamato. Koriyama Castle. Is that here? No. Daimo? What the fuck is that? Koriyama? Oh, Koriyama. A tiny. So here? Oh, whoops. There we go. I wish I had a picture to show you the Blue. Blue is such a sweet. Like it's supposedly because it's like she's a wee staffy. She's like super strong, super bulky, but like she's just such a lovely dog. And I've yet to ask her if she needs clues, but the next opportunity that comes up, I'm going to ask Blue if she needs clues, and then I'm going to find those clues for her, and then I'm going to give her the clues, because clearly that's what I've been trained to do from childhood. I say childhood, I was too old for Blue's Clues, but I am aware of how it works. You get the clues for the Eldritch Horror, and then it helps you solve the mystery. Still love that. I've showed it before on stream, but I fucking love that meme of Blue's Clues, where it's just like Blue is literally an Eldritch Horror beast, and just demanding clues off your lad. It's like they've made Blue into this like fucking 20-foot massive demon dog.
Better you take the lead here.
I am Yasuke of the Oda clan. I wish to pay my respects to Lord Junkei.
So Junkei is not accepting guests. But for a samurai of your standing, he may make an exception.
Let me do the talking. You know daimyos.
I mean, she did say for you to take the lead, so.
Missing envoys. Restless spirits. I came here surreptitiously.
Sorry, I was taking your face off.
Only for a
I've walked through views before chat. The way Neff takes her face off, wild. Just intense.
Lord Junkei.
I'm doing salmon again because my mom bought a massive pack for me, and I'm a little sad. Oh, quite a bit of salmon. Ooh. Call me jelly, because that's what is in my belly is all the jelly. Genuinely brutal routine. I respect it.
A gift for you.
Thought of the fan art of Lobo in the Blue, where he's like, Lobo's like, I think we're going to have to kill this guy, Blue. And Blue says, bow, and to mean damn. Oh my god.
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Lord Junkei, what is amiss? Last night, I dreamed of a man with no face. He held out a persimmon.
Is this part of your Calibur songs? Oh my god.
I do not know. But dreams must.
Corpse Grinder just out there thinking about Neff's post-stream skin routine and just writing songs.
And you will pay her too.
Yes.
Blue is the daughter of Lobo. Oh, yes.
I am Joken,
Hokkyo and caretaker of Todaiji.
Exactly.
Please, share your reason for coming here. It may alleviate Lord Junkei's suspicions.
I come to Yamato to pay tribute to Omononushi.
A foreigner wishes to worship at our shrines?
I am a newcomer to this land. I wish to learn all corners of its culture.
Curse the spirits! One of many problems I must face. There can be no peace in Yamato while they haunt us.
Perhaps Lord Junkei would like us to deal with these spirits. Ease his burden?
Uneasy spirits plague us. But it is Lady Ayako who is the true root of trouble in Yamato.
If the Akiyama clan reject my offer of peace, I will destroy them.
Lord Junkei most graciously sent peace envoys to the Akiyama clan. Those envoys have been abducted, or worse.
We will help you and keep watch for your envoys.
Yes, girl, do that. Now, I grow weary.
That's a bit dismissive. Yes, girl, do that.
Time and quiet.
Kind of want now just a bit right between his fucking ribs. Wise man, why are my eggs $45? It is tariffs. My tribal chief. Oh, did you bring the Paul Heyman involved in this? Oh man, I'm glad we do not have the problem with the eggs over here. You know how many eggs I eat in a week?
If she wishes to
Like legitimately? Literally anywhere between 15 and 25 eggs per week.
What would it be then? Troublesome spirits or looking for lost envoys?
Are you spying on us?
I was close.
I can't help it. I have the
I saw that tweet on the timeline that fucking tickled me.
Maybe this Lady Ayako is our true target.
The target is not everything.
You're very close though.
Resolving the Tsutsuya
Very
Yama
close.
feud may bring lasting peace to Yamato.
Killing a target can bring peace.
Perhaps. Lady Ayako
I eat between 15 and 25 eggs per week.
Finding the envoys may lead us to her.
Which sounds like a lot.
The more
I
pressing
assure you
threat
it's not.
is the spirits.
Typically,
We
it's
must
free
put
egg
them at
omelets in
peace
the
before
morning.
the people lose hope.
A free egg omelet in the
They
morning.
exist. The Miko mentioned a nearby village with frightened priests.
And there you have it. The spirits, then the envoys. Oh,
Sometimes scrambled eggs, sometimes an omelet.
maybe a visit to the Hokkyo at its
Imagine Roman pushing a shopping trolley with him and sat in the kids' trolley.
is the order
Plastic
of
eggs, oh my god.
Do not deviate, or you will taste my wrath.
Strange man.
This whole land is strange.
That place now air. Eggs started making me feel so gross after these, so I rarely eat them now. I'll eat the eggs for you, Hunter.
I should return to the Miko.
Oh god, multiple quests, what the fuck? Oh, what have you... Hi, my guy. They just got here. How are they already dead? Chat, how are they already dead? They just got here. They just show up dead? If I did, I didn't know I did it. But like that just like showed up a whole group of individuals as like, oh yeah, dead. You're goated. They appeared and went, nah, fuck it, I'm dead. I don't even want to pretend to be in the area. I'm dead. Or can you show up dead? The T in October stands for stop. God damn. If you're dead, you can't even show up. You likely killed them all before they were revealed. That's insane. That is actually insane. Travel the hidden river. They were near Matsu. The hidden river. I guess that would be it, right? Matsu? Matsu. Maybe it's over here. That's Ando. That's Tea Master's house. That's Manzai. Look her Mitsu. Mitsu. Oh, is it down here actually? Mitsu, Eldritch House, Lumber Yard, Dota Field Camp. Am I in the right area? Yeah, I'm still in the right area. Yaki, make it work. Nice. I'm looking for rivers. Maybe it's over here. Mitsu over here. Shrine. Oh, there we go. Matsu. No, it's Matsu, not Mitsu's. Phone. Are we still even in the area? Okay, I'm having some difficulty finding this area. Suika Islands. Want me to hydrate? Ain't water left. There's like a little bit of water left. But wait, there are no tariffs on the island of relevancy. Oh my god, the island of relevancy having tariffs. I am kind of confused, chat. Right, and voice missing Yamato. Travel the hidden. What the fuck is a hidden river? I feel like that might be the hidden river, but if it feels too obvious, it's got to be it though. So let's say we'll do a big chunk and. Okay, so nothing there, which is whatever. We'll do another big chunk in one here. Nothing there either. That's unfortunate. And then we'll just do a weird scout here. Nope. Not even slightly. Hidden river. Beautiful river, but untaxed. We're going to build a wall. Make Japan pay for it. Trying to hide the river from our taxes. God damn it, Aura. Right, I need to go over here just to get more scouts. Right. Hidden river. I mean, like, I'm asking where a hidden river is. Obviously, it's not going to tell me. It's meant to be hidden. Again, I was talking about this earlier. My kingdom for like an auto refill on all of them, so I don't have to hit this individually 6 or 7 times. In feckin' river, right? So it wasn't down there, or at least I don't think it was down there. There's a river here. Kofuji Temple. That's good sign. There's a river there as well, technically. We've seen they traveled to the hidden river, and they were in Mitsu. Fuck is Mitsu? Oh, there was Mitsu there. Barely a river there. It feels like bullshit. If you get bronzed, get your gold card. You can hide the river from anywhere. Contribute to the Mount Rushmore Fund, a great mountain. Not enough head. Just ask Stormy Daniel. I feel sorry for that lad. Or not lad, sorry. I feel sorry for that lass having to wrap her lips around that old, awful man's cock. Like what a terrible sequence of events. Why have they marked a hidden river on the map? Is this Dungeons and Dragons? What's the name of What in the name of Vecna? Oh, I'm sliding down the hill again. Oh my god, watch out. He might slide into my Vecnusi. Not the Vecnusi. You know what? How dare you slide down that hill without a horse? If they had had Arthur here, me and the horse would have went vibrantly down the hill. I mean, the horse wouldn't have survived, but we've been very vibrant in our descent. And I'm using the word vibrant in lieu of violent. Oh, that's a lot of people to question.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the group of Lord Junkei's envoys.
I saw them wandering the streets like lost puppies, then gone.
I mean, they're in here, I think.
Have you seen the missing peace envoys?
I saw them pass through here. Didn't stay for long.
Right. That was a DLC I never got for Dead by Daylight. It was the Vecnusi one, but like,
you really get around.
it's one of those ones where I
enjoy my drink in peace.
It's one of those ones where,
You have no
as a
drink.
killer, he looks interesting, but I don't play killer enough at the minute to really want to invest in it.
Who started?
The missing envoys.
These are
Anyone
some
clever
bigly
ideas?
hills. Big hills, beautiful hills, the wettest hills. There are no hills wetter than ours. Very slidable. We have all the great hills, hilly side.
Skinny little
God.
mouse. That is the voice of a guilty man.
Drunk and stupid doesn't make him guilty.
What did you say? Guilty. Most definitely.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start it?
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now! I'm shutting you up for good.
Great.
Cool. Oh, I was reading something there when I shouldn't have been. Love that armor break.
Idiot! I'm not done yet. Come on.
Oops, I'm done wrong. Kill him. Keep killing him.
Enough! Leave, all of you. Except you two. Stay where you are. I am Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan.
I am Naue. I seek Lord Junkei's peace envoys.
Majima strolls in, break up the
clan sent you?
panty thief gang. I think that was oh, I get blinded there for a second. I think that was Yagame that did that. I think that was the Judgment Games.
In a manner of speaking.
That was a hilarious, if not mental, moment of that game,
I am
though.
among traitors.
Retro story.
Like
Majima
this
did everything.
By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth. But you had other plans.
Then I will make amends. The peace envoys, where are they?
We
took them to the iron gathering site.
I did stab him several times while I was on the ground, so he's quite
A
bloody.
great warrior, Matt, promised me gold.
Man or woman?
It was Majima who piloted Red 5 and blew up the death.
If it was a woman, she was strong. Or maybe it was her.
Find the envoys before it is too late, or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
Don't threaten me, child. When you are done, meet me near Kasuga Taisha Shrine. There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
The idea of Majima piloting the Death Star, or Red 5 and blowing up Death Star, it's not outside of the realms of his approach, but it's also a crossover I didn't have on my bingo card for this year. How far are we away? Ah, fuck that. I'm not climbing that mountain. I'm gonna go fast travel. Right. Let's see what we've got here.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Just these guys in here. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Is there a safe approach on this?
Join your friend.
I am
Hmm.
no warrior. If you want numbers, talk to Lord Junkei's samurai.
Those must be the envoys. I should hurry.
Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. Majima executed Order 60. Oh my god. Actually, imagine he gave that life up and started his own jizz band. I keep forgetting.
How many tempo does this clan even need?
I
Do
keep
they have
forgetting
enough
that
men to
music is
fire them?
called jizz. Like, was that called jizz in a world knowing what jizz is also referred to as, or was that like the first iteration of jizz on in known media?
Are you alright?
Like, I'm curious
Can you
now.
stand up?
They took the invitation to Uda Matsuyama
Oh,
Castle.
they really beat you black and blue, didn't
Without
they?
it,
Not black and blue, but
peace
toothless.
talks. I don't have the strength. If you
I am
do,
not googling.
approach from
I
the
reckon
south.
you should,
The
RL.
walls have been weakened by the war.
I love
Good to
you.
know.
Thank you for
Without the
googling
invitation,
jizz.
Lady Ayako has no right to speak for her clan.
Calm down. I will deliver it to her.
It's madness. Lord Junkei wants to know the Akiyama clan's strength, in case the talks fail. And now, the Akiyama want to know the same of the Tsutsui.
They talk of peace and dream of war. I'll find the invitation.
It's okay. Milo's taking one for the team. Just in Milo's search history, the origins of jizz. Alright, still in Yamato, in the Uda Matsuri Castle, in Daimyo Residence. Okay, where is that though? I didn't even realize I had that. Give me that. Right, we're looking for a castle, Uda. I think I probably conquered all the castles, so I could probably just do a quick scan of the castles in this area and find it relatively quickly. go. That should be in. No, wrong button. Yep, perfect. And then we will... I can't even fast travel out of here because I'm in a fucking restricted area. Right, get out of here so I can fast travel again. So the presentation on the channel will be Milo discussing the origins of Jizz. I'm welcoming the opportunity for Milo to give a wonderful presentation on the channel of the origins of Jizz. I would happily have that. Oh my god, based. Where did I sign up for this class? In the Discord.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
In the Discord's probably the most sensible place. I gotta retrieve the invitation. Okay. Gotta be very stealthy about this here. I'm a stealth magician.
I should look for the daimyo's house. Maybe the invitation's there.
But David Attenborough's oh my god. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. It always feels really personal when she throws out the kunai. It's like, and you as well. You go fuck yourself.
Why must we guard this piece of paper?
Don't question orders.
He was very chill with that until he wasn't.
This is the invitation to the peace talks.
We're making strides here. Although I do not like that, so we'll get rid of that. You're deep in the scrotum. This intrepid BBC camera operator is going to search through the origins of Jizz. I know you meant the broadcasting station, but that also has an unfortunate second connotation to it. Say nothing else. Okay.
Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em!
Thank you very much for the 73 months, Dean. I massively appreciate it. Yeah, the BBC is giving a 2-for-1 action there. Yes. Doddy. Todai. Southeast of Todai. Okay, so she's at the shrine? Is that here? Yeah, it's a shrine. So if I was to... And can I fast travel or am I restricted area? I'm in a restricted area still. Fuck. Okay. Am I still in a restricted area? Just murder my way out of the castle. There is no imprint of the word jizz. 1922 in the Thomas Coward's The Country Diary. Or is it Diary? Or Diary? Diary. And a tribute to the... My countrymen are the origin of jizz. We give you so much in this world. The way we've been treated for 800 plus years, we've given you so much. I'm just saying. Yous love Halloween? That's us. You love St. Patrick's Day? That's us. Yous love jizz? That's us. I don't know if it's been a thing for ages, and I just never noticed, but I always feel so weird seeing people with BWC in their bio. Has the same energy as people going out of their way to make their emojis white instead of yellow. What does BWC mean? Here, I'll put the quote in for context. If we're walking on the road and see far ahead someone whom we recognize, though we can never distinguish features nor particular clothes, we may be certain that we are not mistaken. There's something in the carriage, the walk, the general appearance, which is familiar. In fact, it is in fact the individual's jizz. Means big white. Oh, okay. I've never seen that abbreviation before. Also, that quote is phenomenal. That quote is phenomenal. I'm just saying, we Irish give you so much, world. And you let the Brits do that to us for over 800 years? So we're saying 1922 jizz is 2025's Riz. Oh my god. Jizz was the original Riz. Holy shit.
Lady Ayako, come, follow me.
Time is a flat puddle of jizz. Oh wait, where did she go?
The envoys, they still breathe?
One does.
Can't believe Barack Obama give us just
Now you trust
Jesus
me?
Christ.
All I said was that you cannot trust those under your.
Thanks, Obama. Chat, you're not gonna believe this. No need to thank him. We can go visit him. No need to thank him. We can just go straight up visit him.
Command.
What the fuck?
Tell me, Naue, have you seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
A true Akiyama warrior relies solely on steel. That is
Oh my god, you can get a sex with Obama in 2025.
ever. Even the bow is frowned upon.
Steel is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It sounds like you call my clan fools. Diplomatically, of course.
Not
I
at
mean,
all.
there is
just
no
a
one as
rapidly
Irish as
changing
Barack
world.
Obama.
You're coming to Yamato. It was never about the peace envoys, was
Watching
it?
you DVD by the way, oh my god.
But my real target spreads
I don't
fear
think
across this
y'all were
land,
expecting Obama to
like
show
a
up in
dark
this game.
shadow.
You think I am that shadow?
Where I was fully expecting it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Part of me hopes I am wrong.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you. When the truth comes, I will act on it. Until then, take the invitation to the negotiations. Now you have no excuse not to attend.
I would not miss it for anything.
We approach him for comment, but all he keeps saying is, I'm gonna pray, dude. I'm gonna pray. God. You visit a place called Trump, cancel the game. I thankfully can't. I don't believe there's a place called Trump in this game. Has that been done following that connective tissue? What's next? Gotta talk to some people. Okay, so we're in the absolute fuckasy. Western Yamato in eating Katsugiri. It should be near the arena, so here somewhere? All right, there. Okay, cool.
This is the village the Miko spoke of. I should find the priests.
Wow. What was that reaction for? I hit the button. I can only hear that in the fucking Game Grumps Obama impression.
Where is he?
What's happening here?
Evil spirits attack us, but the warriors meant to protect only offer excuses.
I knew the shrines were targeted. You all too?
The spirits steal relics from the shrines. We carry those relics to keep them safe.
So you are under threat.
The Gokeni no Kanrei and his men know this, yet nothing is done.
Interesting.
You again.
Why do the Gokeni not help the priests, I wonder?
I don't trust him. I feel like he's the person we need to
More
hunt.
to it than that.
I feel like he's the person we need to hunt. He keeps showing up.
I have noticed a lot of activity over there at the Gokeni no Kanrei's manor. Very suspicious. If it were me, I would pay a visit. See what answers I can find there.
Gokeni no Kanrei speaks, we obey. He has his reasons.
Oh shit, I wasn't sure if it was them or me who think they saw. Search for clues in the manual. Okay. What time is it? Okay, I might have to make this assassination tree the last one we do for tonight because I'm starting to get a little bit eepy.
I should stay hidden.
And it's already like 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, so we're not done anytime soon. But I am just... I wanted to do 2 more, but I don't think I got 2 more in me, so we'll just do 1 more. So I'm just a bit eepy. And a bit hungry as well. Eepy and hungry. One more for the road. Exactly it.
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits.
Okay. By the bridge in Yamato, by the river east of Katsugiri. River east of Katsugiri. The Hachiman Shrine. No, sorry, one shrine. Hachiman Shrine? The fuck is that? Bridge in Yamato is by the river east of Katsugiri. Is there a river here? Oh, apparently there is. Just didn't see it too well. Okay, well, this is one of those ones where like
They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My
I'm
true
not
target.
Not overly far away, so we'll just don't ask about their other brother, Orny. Oh my god. I'm not too from time to time. I say after this we do a round of Connect Star Wars Galactic. No, Myla, no. Feed me into the Sarlacc pit before I do that. I don't need to be exposed to the Connect Star Wars dance game. Harmonix need to pay for their sins on that one. I thought you were saying a line of Ket for a second. No. Connect, not a line of Ket. Connect was an Xbox 360 camera add-on, and it was fucking woeful. I'm feeling like a star. You can't stop me. Shine, I'm loving cloud. My city's head in the sky. I'm Han. Oh no, not that song. I was wondering when I was going into the last few words, like, oh no, it's the Han Solo song. I hate that. How do you connect? I had a Wii. Oh god. I feel like I need to show the chat now. the references, you know. So this is fucking terrible, chat. This is fucking grim. Oh wait, screen not working. Oh, device not connected. Yes, it is. There we go. This is fucking grim. I hate it. Don't even tell me I love it. I hate it.
Cloud City's always looking for new talent. You think you have what it takes?
When I think Star Wars, I don't think this. It's not this. Potentially, but it was also like a video game music thing, so I don't know. We'll see. God. That's just like, it's fucking stinking. It's fucking stinking. Harrison Ford is spinning in his grave, and he's not even dead. I strongly dislike. It's the greatest thing ever made. He's just a spin when someone pisses him off, which is quite regular. Like, I hope someone has shown Harrison Ford that, and I would love to see his reaction to it. Like, it's one of those things where it's one of those ones where, like, I've never heard a song that's so unfitting for Han Solo as a character.
Commodity in this age.
You want help? Kojiro helps. There's a big outlaw camp at the top of the hill, in the ruins.
We had the second greatest thing ever made. The greatest thing ever made. It was the Star Wars Christmas special of the Prayers of Jefferson Starship. I watched that once.
Suggest I attack at night.
I am full of good ideas.
And I remember it was like heavily like based around the Wookiees and stuff. And it was mental. It was truly mental. And I know that like Lucas for the longest while buried that into a vault 700 feet deep. Han Solo dancing. Best thing ever. Nah, what the fuck? Clarify butter, you're meh. Vote in the poll, chat. Let us know what you think. I've got a feeling Mila is already voted for the best thing ever, but I want to hear your opinion, chat. Drop it on us. Let's see what you think. We have 6 liars so far, or someone's using channel points. I've got a feeling it's channel points. Is this Mila just using channel points? He's just like, nah, I'm just getting justice for this. Yep, it's channel points. No? Oh god, who is it then? I voted once on my life. You know what? Whoever I find out done this here is going to give me a very interesting insight to their true feelings. And I will hold it against them and judge them for it. We would secretly love Han Solo dance. I don't think it's going to be a secret anytime soon. I'm not spamming the poll. Fucking whomst. Oh God. Yeah, I thought it might have been Hunter, but now Hunter's even going, who the hell's doing this? I thought Hunter was doing it for the shits and giggles. Apparently not. Yeah, I need to see who's done this, who's doing this. Oh no, it was Hunter. He done a bait and switch. Bullshit. Making me think it wasn't him for a second. So I've learned Hunter loves the Han Solo dance song. I'm gonna make it one of his alerts on his channel. Anyone subscribes is just gonna be like, I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Oh piss, do not. Too late, it's been done. It was you, Frodo. I always knew it was you. I can just kill that guy. I'm on fire. Come on. Yeah, come investigate the sound. Oh God, okay.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. These guys are always so annoying to deal with. Oh, didn't quite get that, but you know what? He's dead. Whistles attracts attracts a gay man into the bay. It seems like a softcore porno that would have broadcasted on Channel 5 during the late 90s, early 2000s. It wasn't a roll of hay, he had it in mind. I'm just gonna run up and see if I can, like, quick assassinate this guy. I can. Now I gotta expect the bandit board. I notice when you knock people out, it's very aggressive and bloody. Yeah, I'm a bit violent when I knock people out in this game.
See what useful things we can find here.
Another mention of an unnamed superior. They made the outlaws steal shrine relics.
They are a magpie? With an eye for shiny things?
Not all relics shine.
You possess a very literal mind. I can tell.
You a very devilish mind, I can tell. Also, a helpful one. Time to go.
Right, we're done Restless Spirits. What is the next part? Which is talk to Jurken Hoyoko, like Hokyo, Northern Yamato, in the Todoji Temple. I know where that is. Here, isn't it? No, is it up here? Oh, it just straight up is showing me there. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. I keep forgetting I can't fucking fast travel when I'm in an area. I don't know who I stabbed there, but I did. The thing as well, I've just been thinking about that fucking Han Solo song. That is the same crowd that invented Guitar Hero and brought us the Guitar Hero games for the first run and the Rock Band games, and then they done that song. Like they made that original song in partnership with I don't know if it was Disney at the time. Maybe it was. But yeah, Jesus. Feels like the most Disney level of shit you would see from a Star Wars game. I think like it's not just all straight B. It's really Mila, I love you and I love your confidence and your candor and your ability to commit to the things you enjoy and love. But I can't agree with you on this one. In credits, it's just this game for the last 2 hours.
Tea will be served shortly. But first, allow me to show you Todaiji Temple in all its glory.
Glory tarnished by war. Still, there is a sense of tranquility.
Tranquility is a rare treasure amid this chaos. War ravages these lands, yet Todaiji offers solace.
But action will be the thing to solve Yamato's problems.
Indeed. Which is why I personally aid the peace efforts. Let us walk. Will you kindly follow me?
Just remember, I told you that when you get there, fucking hell. I will try to remember that, RL.
What do you believe?
I believe bronze, while impressive in form, pales in comparison to the fiery determination
2 hours.
of the ambitious.
Isn't peace the blessing Yamato needs?
Hopefully, with my guidance, the clans can achieve it.
Yes, I hope so too.
They simply need to open their hearts and minds to Buddha. Then
By Buddha. Open the hearts and minds to my Buddha. Nice. I'm following this guy, but he's not really getting up to much. You could play at least one of the Kill Bill films at the same time as the credits of this game.
You said you had a role in the peace talks. What exactly?
I assure tradition and formality.
I don't know if I'd be able to stream that, Milo. I like the concept. Just like having the credits up and I'm just sitting there watching the movie. It's like, oh yeah, great credits.
Often talks,
Love that guy's
not
work.
Scrolls,
Back to the movie I'm watching.
Don't you think?
Yes.
I wouldn't do that to the chat. That would feel mean. I feel like I would have to stream it into Discord just to not be mean.
In my absence, I kindly request that you stay within the gardens. Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all.
It was a joke about the length. I know, Milo. I know. I'm sorry. I'm getting to that stage of tiredness where I'm taking everything very literally, and I apologize. You haven't done anything wrong, and I'm sorry.
Where are you taking me?
You'll see.
This is going to lead to trouble, isn't it?
Such doubt. Have I led you astray before? Come.
I think this is our guy. He keeps just appearing everywhere. Like no one just keeps being this consistently like around
sacred relics.
in the quest line and not have something intimately connected to do with this.
Never much cared for that tea kettle.
You have seen it before?
No, not in this life.
What? Being tired makes you autistic / Oh, big stretch. Okay. Stress and pop check. Oh. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much, Adoration Jones. I appreciate it. It's okay, brother. I know how it is with the literal whoa autism being be upon ye. Oh my god. I just got shot with the delicious autism beam.
Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan is not trustworthy.
Convenient. Lying open there for all to read.
Right. One more thing to inspect.
This sword has seen many battles. Strange thing for a peaceful old monk to keep.
No polishing can remove that blood stain.
Curious that the Hokkyo collect so many unmonkly
It's
things.
the transmit beam that's going to take us back to the planet of Transylvania. Oh my god.
Here you are.
Fucking... I had this idea for an incredible company, a logistics company earlier. And it's a logistics company that is just solely operated and done like a workforce of trans folks.
I heard about him.
So like trans truck drivers.
Driven by greed.
And it's exclusively going to employ trans folks. And the company's is going to be called Transit. Like trans-it.
The other clans
Be the best logistic company in the world.
Toppling the Matsunaga clan and empowering the Tsutsui clan. Still,
Yasujiro Uzo was a Japanese director who often put red kettles in. Oh, so that's a reference. Okay.
Then changed his mind.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
The unpredictable decisions of a powerful man.
Indeed. A very shrewd thinker. Now Lord Junkei rules Yamato and enjoys its riches. Anyway, enough of the past. Let us resume our walk.
So you think that's a reference then? Okay.
Not the prettiest sight.
The scars of war?
Scars... We shouldn't loiter too long. You must admit, the temple is quite a sight. Scars can mark survivors like me. I once nearly met my end at this very spot.
Oh?
During the Matsunaga clan's time, Hisahide's troublesome son...
Just a polite reminder, folks, if you are enjoying the stream, be it on the YouTube side of things, or on the Twitch side of things, as we're multi-broadcasting to different platforms, I'd encourage you, if you want to see more of the streams as we go live, you can always hit the subscribe button on the YouTube side of things, or the follow button on the Twitch side of things. That way you don't miss out on live streams as they go live. Also, on the YouTube side of things, it does help us out a lot as we're trying to aim for partnership. And the road to partnership is filled with... Oh god. With... Oh my god, why won't I die? Is requiring just subscribers, so obviously if you want to help support the channel, you can do so. Sorry, the game distracted me there. Very rude, you see. Could be a reference. Only found out about that last week, so it's fresh in my mind. Oh, okay, okay.
How bad is your injury, Joken Hokkyo?
This... It is nothing.
Why the tears then?
Have you not heard? The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it, no peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame. Bring me a blade. Only my death will restore honor.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
You are right. I must inform Lord Junkei. Koriyama Castle.
Yeah, he's about to play Sudoku.
Punishment.
Because he lost his scroll.
Lost the scroll, have we?
What is this? One moment you are with me and then...
We could talk about that. Or I tell you where to find the scroll to bring peace to Yamato.
Where is it?
The thieves went that way.
I still don't trust that guy. I still just do not trust that guy.
Eyes on Kojiro.
Tell him to distract himself by solving the local newspaper's daily seppuku. I like how we've all committed to mixing those two words up. Fled west at Hodiji, went towards to the megalithic vault. They look... Megalithic vault. I guess up here? Yeah, perfect.
As helpful as he is, I'm not sure I can trust him. And
I think he's our target. I genuinely do.
I wonder why.
Like, he just keeps showing up, and like, especially when we're trying to build up enough like intel for the target, the fact that he just keeps showing up at the perfect time to aid us makes me think he is the target. Like, that feels like what's being kind of telegraphed.
Better to keep out of sight.
That was reasonably easy to do.
Scroll to Lord Junke before he passes judgment on the Hokkyo.
Is there a faster way I can go there? Kinda. Like a ninja. It's the only way I know how to be, Aro. Like a ninja.
I'll wage war. Rashness.
You again. I have no time for visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
Peace is still possible.
I saw it stolen. With no hope of getting it back.
The Akiyama clan. They took it?
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone. But I will overlook it given your apparently good service. Now go.
He's a prick.
I won't forget your kindness.
It's John Cena. He did it. Oh my God.
I should go to Kofukuji Temple. Be there with Yasuke for the
Chat,
peace
I need
talks.
to check my bloods. Want to guess what my bloods are going to be? I'm hoping it's below 6. Gonna be perfect. I'll judge a score of a 10. Why'd you have to say that? It's 57. No, it's 5.7. Oh, you scared me. Don't worry, it's not 57. I'm just trying to wind you up. Beanie. 57? Fucking variety. I'm happy with that. If I can get it lower and lower toward the latter or the earlier end of 5 by the weekend is kind of where I want to be. I want to give myself a little bit of scope so that when I enjoy some deliciousness over the weekend, I'm not overdoing it. So if I can get that closer to 4 by the weekend, I'll be happy. Mr. Hines there. Mr. Hines. 1080, 180 something scope. Oh my god. Man, I've not had a burger in a while. Oh, my fucking mum was giving off at me because I planned on eating meat tomorrow. Mum was like, you can't eat meat. It's Good Friday tomorrow. You gotta remember your Catholic background. Like, no. I'm eating chicken. I've got a health condition to worry about. That's not how that works. Oh, 57 varieties. Oh yeah, Heinz does have 57 varieties. Baskin Robbins says 31 flavors. John apparently is giving us more. Oh my god. I'll give you as many flavors as I can.
The peace talks will be held inside.
I'm ready to start. I don't think I've ever had Baskin Robbins now I think about it. Always ready for a
Our
fight.
target too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other. No anyone else from what I can tell. As for the Hokyo, I am unsure.
At the peace talks.
I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbaku must strike. They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
No peace, but will we make
I
it?
will attend the ceremony. Watch from within. What role will you take?
And I like to make it violent.
On the outside in the shadows. As always.
As always.
I'm gonna play as Noe because I've been doing the majority of this as Noe, and it feels like
So I can get a good view.
Try not to trip on your way up.
violent peace, my favorite.
I should get to the high point. They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Well, that's why they're not going to see me.
I need to see what they're up to.
Ready your weapons. Get into position.
And the guy with the yellow paint can.
What? So too does any chance of peace.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer.
What is that? Huh?
I dare you to go over. It says search the area. It didn't say how.
That Ashigaru. I have to stop him before he fires at his target.
Okay, so he's up there. And he's not looking over here, so we can get up here and everything. Ugh.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend. Different motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. You're bickering for Stoll's peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her!
Oh, don't make me pick. I don't know.
Lord Junke. I've had my suspicions all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
Three? It cannot be me.
Oh, fuck, who is it? Ah, fuck. Chat, who is it? Anyone know? The bad one, it's this one.
As the wisest in the room,
King, I'll be so, I will be honest, I'm so lost. It's okay. It's okay.
Especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rival's device,
What he said.
you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
The giant has gone mad. I pose no threat.
It's not going to pose a threat in a second.
You lied to me!
He
Betray
lied to
Bicken.
us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
Oh, he's running away like a bitch.
It belongs to Tsutui clan.
I was in the middle of a swing there, you asshole. This asshole trading in Bitcoin again. I'm gonna find him.
Joken's running north. I'm going after him.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
Okay. It makes sense that he done the violent part and then she does this violent part in my head. Oh my god, please get off the...
I'll find out.
Oh god damn it. Oh, why are you? Okay, where the hell am I going? Oh, up here. It's caught in a random fight for no reason.
How I have missed a katana in my hand. Fork-tongued Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato.
Okay, you want to go katana? We can do this.
Remember,
Just like that, bitch slap.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
enjoy this moment, farm girl. One day, you too will know the taste of
Does he
dust.
really think that was an insult?
Where is the box?
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying.
Let me get on with my dying. What the
I
fuck?
remember that sound. You hear it too. The core of Matsunaga Hisehide's troublesome son. He beckons me to the next drive.
Okay. That was a bit strange.
Another target taken care of.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have
Probably
to
not.
believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it. This tea bowl feels sturdy. The potter made it with great care.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Is that one knocked out then? Yes. Okay, so Spectre was saying the next one we should do is the fox and then leave the noble to last, I guess. Or at least the noble after the fox. So that's what we'll do in that regard. I, on the other hand, will teleport my folks back to the hideout for now because I'm going to wrap it up for the night, folks. Because it is terribly late. It is near 12 o'clock at night in Belfast, and I am tired and hungry, and I need to make sure I look after myself. Like, you all should look after yourselves as well. So, oh no, hard to get so late. Passage of time. Just double check. Oh, wait. Apparently I can't save here. Can I not save here? Doesn't let me save there for a second. Good night. No, good night, sweetheart. I hope you have a lovely rest. Chat, I am going to raid out. Mr. Totanium is currently streaming right now, so I am going to raid out to Mr. Totanium. I want to thank you all for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Obviously, I would encourage you to stay in for the raid and say hello to Totanium with me. But I am going to be wrapping it up for the night. He's playing some Repo, which is quite a funny little silly game. So if you want, you can stay around for that there and have an absolute blast as he with some friends. But I am going to love you, and I'm going to leave you, folks. If I am lucky, though, I will get to these maybe tomorrow as we stream more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And if I'm lucky, yeah, we get to hang out more. Make sure you hit the follow button. If you're on the YouTube side, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss any live streams as it goes live. But until the next time, folks, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Peace.